Creative. We're talking about fabulous greyboard books. The book, what you put in your book is entirely up to you, but we can do the most wonderful
craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. We were chatting away, not realising we literally had about 3 seconds to get ready. How are you? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. It's the fabulous Bethan with the best iris folding in the land. But she is not here alone because the fabulous brother Callum is here as well. Give us a wave, Callum.
Hello, hello.
There he is, ready for the unboxing of a brand new collection from Pretty in Paper by B. And we are going festive.
We are, and I know for some people it's still a little bit too early, but in the craft world I feel like it starts months ago.
It's never too
We're
early.
late in September, really.
Exactly. We need to get a crack on with our Christmas crafting. Also, can I say, talking of time, it's lovely to have you here at the beginning of the day.
Yes, that never happens.
What a wonderful way to start Sunday. I'm loving that. Other things on the menu today, just so you know, it's Keith and Pauline, basically. There you go. We have got Hunky Dory's sweet 16th birthday. It's the final day for that today. Auntie Pauline Wheeler is in with lots of great deals, including a roundup at 8 o'clock tonight. We've also got Keith in today as well. Keith's going to be here from Paper Dynamics with lots of great things, including the hot foil rolls bag. If you want 122 metres of hot foil that you can actually do all kinds of foiling with, then we've got that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We are bringing the bling. But right now, let's dive into our brand new Christmas kit launching today. You've got enough in here to make so many beautiful projects. What have we got in the kit, Bethan?
So it makes a grand total of 10 cards and 2 wall art. So in this, you can make both your cards and your gifts for friends and family.
Well, this is the great thing. And for people that don't know, because obviously we get new people here at HobbyMaker all the time, let's explain what iris folding actually is. Because some people might be thinking, you've said iris folding. I've not got a clue what that is. What actually is it?
So there's a lot of kind of myths or guesses as to where it came from, but the theory is it originated in Holland in about the 1800s, and it started from using the inside of paper envelopes cut into paper strips to create the spiral effect that is uniquely known for iris folding. So you'll see on some of the card samples how the designs all spiral towards a centre point. Now, actually, on this show, that's not technically true.
No, because we have one design that has 2 irises. We couldn't work out what the plural was.
Exactly.
But, I mean, I love that. We are going to explain how you do it, but the actual premise, whether it's 1 iris or 2, is very simple, isn't it?
Exactly. If you imagine paint by numbers, but with paper strips. So all you need to be able to do for iris folding is to be able to fold a paper strip. Doesn't even need to be in a straight line, so don't worry, that's not a prerequisite. And count. And I think most of you at home watching can do those 2 things. Yeah,
it's pretty easy, to be honest. I love it. I've said this every time I hang out with Bethan and Callum. You, I think, provide the nation, provide the craft world with the best iris folding, the funkiest, coolest, most modern iris folding that I've ever seen. And I'm an old man and I've seen a lot. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's incredibly cool because I think it had a perception of being a little bit sort of old school for a while. But, I mean, look at that, the Christmas tree. You give everything you need to make that entire card, even down to those fabulous lights. They're included in the collection.
Exactly. So this kit is kind of your convenient crafting for when it comes to festive activities, because you have everything in the box ready to go other than scissors, sticky tape and glue tack, which I'm sure you've all got at home. And what that means is when you want some craft time, you don't need to spend the next half an hour digging out everything from every corner of your room that's buried before you can start. You can just start as soon as you open your box.
Absolutely, and Callum's going to prove that in a minute with a bit of an unboxing. But let's tell you what you've got then. So you've got 10 cards and 2 fabulous wall art projects in here as well. You get everything you need. You've got 5 different designs. You've got a sleigh, you've got a Christmas tree in there as well. You've got a reindeer. You have to have a reindeer. Mini crackers, and then you've also got the fabulous wall art, which is friends and family. I think the 2 most important Christmas ingredients.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Everything you need is in there, even down to your papers, your cards, your accessories, everything is there. Is there enough in there if we make a few mistakes as well? We've still got stuff ready to go.
Absolutely. You've got around twice the amount of paper that you need to make what's in the box. You've got loads left over for even more crafting and for any mistakes.
Maybe for other projects that we have on today's show. So do check ahead. Let's look at our price on this one. $64.99 is your price. But because it's here at HobbyMaker, because it's Christmas, well, because it's just what we do in general, we're going to give you a split pay as well. We've got 2 interest-free split pays. We don't charge you for split pay, and we do not charge interest for split pay either. One payment today of what, £64.99 divided by 2, £32.49, and then your P&P, of course, for the entire day is £4.95 no matter where you are here in the UK. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it on the phone lines, free phone telephone number, love the word free, always good. You can ring the call centre. Where are they, Bethan?
Just upstairs?
Just up there. Yeah, don't sound doubtful. That's where they are. I just had a lovely chat with 2 of them
I've
upstairs.
still not gone to see them.
They're just literally up there. They're beavering away, taking calls for you right now, let it be said. You can phone that free phone telephone number, order via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Michael, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. You can check out the entire brand shop of Pretty in Paper by B there as well. Shall we have a bit of an unboxing? I feel the urge. Is it Callum time?
I think it's
Would
time
you care
to
to
hand
introduce your lovely brother?
Callum, let's go with the boxing.
Let's go. Let's go. I've been itching to open this box. Here it is. We got our friends and family project kit, Christmas edition. We've got some nice images on the front. You'll have seen the real things next to us. Let's dive in. So here we go. It's quite a big box, isn't it?
See, with Christmas as well, I've got to say, you could give this as a Christmas gift to somebody because your packaging is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Well, we wanted it to feel like a nice experience, whether you're opening it for yourself or giving it to someone else to open at home. We want the experience of opening it to be just as enjoyable as the crafting itself.
Let's have a look at the treasure trove inside. Back to Callum.
So, on top, you've got all your nice embellishments. We've seen these laid out. So you actually get 1.8 metres of this lovely light bulb garland. Loads of different colours there, perfect for you decorating your trees.
I think that's one of my favourite bits in the kit,
as well.
actually.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I've never really seen anything quite like it before, and then we saw them and we thought it was just perfect for adding the finishing touches to the design specifically in this kit.
Well, every good Christmas tree needs a good selection of baubles on there, and you have got it right there.
As well as that, you've got some glitter presents you can put at the bottom of the trees or in the sleighs. So we got gold and silver of those. You got 6 each. Very nice, shimmering, glittery presents. As well as that, you've got 20 bows, 10 different colours, so 2 of each colour. It's got a nice green, red, purple, blue in there, gold.
They're fab, all pre-tied as well, which is great, so no fingers and thumbs.
And you'll notice that the colours of those coordinate really nicely to the papers and cards in the kit, so you don't have to think too hard about making sure everything matches, because we've done all that for you.
Well, this is the thing, you never just, forgive the phrase, just chuck stuff in. It's like literally everything is thought about, because that needs to go with the sleigh, this can go with the Christmas tree, colour coordination, everything is thought about.
Exactly. Even the printed greetings that you add to the front are colour coordinated to match the embellishments, the cards and the paper, so everything works really cohesively together.
Back to Callum.
As well as that, you've got your little gems, little pearl gems. So these are nice. You can do a little Rudolph red nose. With
You've got loads of those in there, haven't you?
Loads of different colours. Beautiful. You've also got your hanging tabs. So for your 2 wall arts, you've got 2 little hanging tabs if you want to hang those on the wall. Hang them up and decorate.
See, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because if you are making things, the friends and the family, the wall art, again, they would be great gifts to give people.
Exactly, and they do fit in A4 frames, so any kind of high street retail store will sell A4 frames if you wanted to frame it, but you don't have to do that because we've put the mount and the hanging tabs in the box so you can hang it straight away.
Lovely stuff.
And here are those mounts. So we've got 2 of those, 2 A4 mounts. We've also included a little sticker on the back, it's a removable sticker, but just so you remember which side to start iris folding on. There's a little note for you there, it peels off, but it's on the back.
Gratefully received, because you can guarantee I might start on the wrong side.
That was Mum's idea. Mum.
Oh, we love
good idea.
Is Mum watching today?
She will be watching.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Iris Folding, we love you. We do.
2 wall art mounts. And of course, with every kit, you've got your own iris folding guide. So that comes with everything you need. If you're a beginner, this is fine, you can get this kit. Everything in it. So you've got a bit about Bethan. You've got a bit about mindful crafting. You've also got some hints and tips. I'll be showing those when I'm doing the demo as well. So we've got preparation, what you need before you sit down, like your scissors and your sellotape, and your papers. And then you've got your colour guide. You've got how to iris folding. Some people like to learn through videos, so we've got videos on YouTube as well to watch. As well as that, you've got a step-by-step tutorial that takes you through every step of the way. So if you are a beginner, again, this is fine. You can learn through this. And a bit about that, and optional embellishments at the end, which we've just gone through.
Because you guys are very visible online as well. People are never on their own with Pretty in Paper by B. I can never say it right. It's like you are everywhere, aren't you?
Absolutely. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. You can find little clips with hints and tips as well as tutorials for all of our designs.
Lovely stuff.
As well as that, you've got, in this kit, because there's that many designs, you've got 2 sets of foam pads, plenty of that to mount your apertures onto your card blanks. Loads of those, plenty. Now then, here we are. We've got a big wad of paper of different colours here. So, I'm going to do this in 2 halves, because there's no way I'm going to be able to fan all these.
Come on, you are the king of fanning papers, Carl.
We're going to split them up. So you've got your nice reds, golds. I like the golds. This is also a mix of pearl, sparkle and plain papers. So you've got your nice sparkly golds there. You've got some pearl, sparkle silvers as well. If you wanted to do a nice silver reindeer.
See, look, he said that was too much to fan. Now look at it. Straight in there.
It's really
well as
smooth
that.
with this, isn't
Very
it?
smooth.
See why Callum always does the unboxings on these
No,
shows.
honestly, it was made to fan, I feel. Did you say there's twice the amount of papers that you actually will need? So if you do make a little mistake, it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So there's 30 colours and 2 of each colour, 2 of each A5 colour. 30 different colours. There's about 15 there. I've split it in half. So you've got those colours. Nice purples on the end. I'll get the other half out. Other half.
Fan lesson number 2.
Here we go.
We're getting busy for this. Can we get some names on the board? Michael, can you sort the screen out for us, love? Thanking you. Because we will see who's getting this in their basket. Lots of brand new people coming through, which is lovely as well. It doesn't matter what level of expertise you are at or not at the moment with your iris folding, because this is such a brilliant way to start potentially a new hobby in your crafting world, or to continue something that maybe you'd put aside for a wee while. I think it's more funky and modern and up-to-date than ever before.
Exactly.
So with that, you've got your nice icy blues. Again, mixtures of pearl and sparkle papers. And you've got your nice Christmas traditional greens as well as some bluey greens. And also you've got your browns and your bronze sparkle at the end. That's one of my favourites.
And 30 colours is quite a wide selection, and
Yes.
you can see that even some of the card samples, even if you're not a huge fan of the colours on our samples on display, so for example, if a green tree is too traditional for you, you could make a purple tree, go blue tree, you could mix and match with any of the colours in the kit, and we put in such a wide choice so that you can make your designs in whatever you feel like.
I love it as well because, I mean, obviously, you know, Christmas, you think, oh, maybe red and green, they're going to be the traditional colours, but I love the fact you've catered for whatever kind of festive colour palette you want, it's in there.
Exactly. It's just giving you choice and options, and even though we've done the hard part of making sure everything matches, you still choose what colours you like to play with.
Now, if you want to make your cards a little more personable, we've got some nice alphabet letter peel-offs, so they stick straight on, no glue or anything. And there you've got full alphabet, A to Z, and you've also got some little exclamation points at the bottom.
So that's lovely,
Two
isn't it,
sets
to be able
of
to personalise, because we've got Jenny, Liz, Alison already on our board this afternoon. You ladies, you could put whatever names, your own names or other people's names, whatever you want onto your projects, which is brilliant.
Yeah, and also family names too. A lot of people write Christmas cards to families rather than individuals, so you can put a personalised surname on there too.
Or a nickname or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And as well as that, of course, you've got your glitter card. Loads
It
of
wouldn't be right if we didn't have that.
Didn't have a bit of
Have your
sparkle.
glitter card. Gold and silver. Non-shed as well. Look at those, shimmering. Beautiful. Now we'll get into my favourite part. Right, and we'll start with the printed embellishments first. So, you might have seen on the Christmas tree design, it's got a little label, which is what you can use those peel-offs for. You can stick a little name or mum, dad. You've also got Merry Christmas there, so you've got that. And you've also got your sleigh template. So, if you've got a cutting machine at home, you can scan this QR code and it'll give you your sleigh template, so you can put that as it'll be an SVG
So it will
file.
give you the cutting files there that you need for
Exactly
your
that.
scan and cut or your Cricut or whatever
Exactly
you're
that.
using.
Yes, for that base, you see how the sleigh has a gold, what we call the sleigh base, the gold shape underneath on that sample
Yes.
there. We call it the sleigh base. Now, we have included a template on that printed cutout, so you can trace that, cut it out by hand if you want to. But if you do have a digital cutting machine, like a scan and cut or a silhouette machine, you just scan that QR code and it'll give you what's called the SVG file. You put that into your machine and it cuts that base of the sleigh for you.
Lovely stuff, giving people choices, which is wonderful. We've still not got to the bottom of Callum's box.
No, I think we're about halfway.
I don't know, actually.
But yeah, as well as that, you've got all your little nice embellishments, like your candy canes, your stars, some little antlers for the reindeers, and holly leaves. Some nice decorative bits there. Now, this doesn't feature in many kits, actually. We've got printed relations. So as this is a friends and family Christmas kit, we thought we'd include a load of different coloured greetings that you can add, but specifically relations. So we've got father, brother, daughter, friend. We've also got bestie, special friend, you know, a load of different ones, auntie. Anyone you can think of. There's so many different names for grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma.
Nana.
Yeah, Nan, yeah,
Grandmother.
they're all there.
But it's good to have them all, isn't it? Because some
Yeah.
people like, you know,
Yeah.
Nana or Grandma or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
You cater for all, you satisfy all.
Exactly.
I think we started off with a third of a sheet and then...
Realised that wasn't enough
Yeah.
for all the
We
different
was
words
like, I know,
people
we're gonna
call
have to
people.
have so many more here. So yeah, you've got those. As well as that, you've got some standard Christmassy greetings. So you've got It's Christmas, Your Crackers, that's a good one, To All the Family. You've got Wish You a Merry Christmas, and then here's your labels that you can cut out and stick on. Nice little touch there. Now then, got our patterns. So this is 4 out of our 5 patterns. So we've got our Christmas tree there, we've got the cracker, the sleigh and the reindeer. So there's 4 of them. That's what you're going to use to iris fold.
See, and I think you can see from that just how easy it is to follow, because everything is linear, everything is numbered, so you know exactly where to place the strips and in what order. So brand new crafters, they're not going to have any problem with this.
Exactly, all the numbers, and it is just as simple as going in number order. Callum will give us a nice demo later, but don't be intimidated by the fact there are lots of numbers on that piece of paper. You do not need to do any maths at all, but other than start at the number 1 and go up.
As long as you can count, you're sorted.
Exactly
that. Exactly that. And of course, with your patterns, you've got your matching colour guides. So we've got one for the reindeer. We've got a brown one for the reindeer. We've got a sleigh, mini cracker, Christmas tree. We've got 2 for the tree because there's a spiral and an alternate pattern. You can sort of see those with the 2 trees that we've made. One's a spiral design, and one's an alternate. And then you've got your 2 family arts as well. So you've got, again, one spiral version and one alternate version.
And Cal, for those that are just joining us for the first time, remind us what a colour guide does.
So, a colour guide is what you're going to use in cohesion with your pattern. So if I get one of these here, let's get the reindeer. So, colour guide is what you're going to use. So, with the colour guide, you start with number 1, and then you find number 1 on your pattern, and that's where you start, yeah. You get your paper strip, cut it down to size, and that's going to... So as long as you follow this colour guide, working in number order, you can't go wrong.
So it tells you what colour goes where.
Yeah, exactly that.
And that makes life easier for everybody. But I love it. It's merely a serving suggestion. I mean, you're quite happy for people to mix up the colours and stuff if need be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, like you said, just a suggestion. And obviously, if you wanted to make exactly what we've made, these are the colour guides that do that.
It's always good to have instructions. Now, next up, look, we keep going.
So, this is all cut out for you. These are the family and friends cutouts for the wall arts.
So this is lovely, because I mean, these 2 pieces of wall art, you can see them there, the friends and then the family. They are the 2 most important gifts at Christmas, friends and family. But I just think, I mean, those as a gift in advance. I mean, to be honest, that could be hung up on the wall all year round. Yeah.
Exactly, and because of the colours range in the kit, you can make them in quite a wide selection of colour ranges. I mean, we went with purple and gold just because the contrast can be quite striking for a piece of artwork. But if you prefer more monochrome and colours all quite subtly together, you could go with the greens and the silvers together.
Can I ask a question as well? Because obviously, like in the craft world in general, if a project is bigger, it may be a little bit more daunting. But I think with iris folding, it's the opposite. I mean, I think the bigger projects, because the strips aren't so thin when you fold them, might seem a little bit easier for a first-timer.
Exactly. It is super easy to do, and particularly because the mount's quite thick and sturdy to stick your strips to, you've got quite a lot of support. So actually, I would say, even though it might take you a little bit longer, because you're repeating that process, you've got more folds to stick down, I would actually probably say it's the easiest thing in the kit.
I agree. And it does build up really quickly as well. So maybe start with your wall art if you are beginning the joyous journey that is iris folding, but, you know, you've got all those fabulous projects in there. Back to Callum for more.
So with that, you've got your friends and family art pattern. So this is the A4 one. You stick your mountain over the top and you're away with your iris folding. So yeah, definitely. You can see by the size of the segments in this one, it's the easiest one to start with. Big strips if you want to start off there. Now we're down to the apertures. So, start off with the trees. We've got 2 trees and they're actually slightly different to what we usually do. We've actually cut a little section off. So you'll see on some of the samples that we've stuck a little label in the corner, so that just gives a little different dimension to it.
I like that. You can see with the sample just showing there. I mean, it gives it a different kind of, I think, again, quite a modern look.
Yeah.
It's just different to the traditional kind of square edges that we've done on a lot of our apertures before. I just thought it made a nice change.
Well, I kind of feel you always give tradition a little bit of a
That's
putty and
true.
paper by me twist, don't you? It's got
probably
to have
never that
glitter, the
traditional.
bling, a bit of extra to
Yeah.
it.
So those two trees are going to be on your square apertures. You've also got two, if you want to do a smaller card, you've got two A6 crackers, mini crackers there. You can actually do those either way up. Two of
That
those.
looks great on the card, doesn't it? It really does. Really strong images you've picked as well.
And they're just really cute for sending like a quick little Christmas message, aren't they? Yeah.
As well as the two crackers, you've got two reindeers. There's another two square cards that you're going to mount on.
And obviously, if you want to make one of them Rudolph, you can stick a gem on his nose, as you've done with that beautiful card there.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Really nice little reindeers. And of course, you've got your two sleighs. So this is your individual sleigh. Two of those. And again, you've got that sleigh QR code that you can cut out and use the template as well for the base. Two of those. Then, of course, you've got your two A5 reindeer and sleigh. This one's quite cool. A little different. So 2-in-1 on this one.
And you've got them positioned perfectly, so you can see it on the final result on the card. I love that.
And spot the double irises.
Yes, indeed, which we are going to show you how to do those. Well, I say we, Callum. Bethan and I are going to coo and oo from over here.
So with the pattern, I'll actually show you this real quickly. You've actually got the patterns in the right place, so you don't have to do one, take it off, put it in the right place. So they're already in the right place for you. Like that.
We are getting busier and busier. Welcome, Pat, Alison, Caroline, Christine, Liz, Alison, Jenny. If you have any questions, do get your emails in. We are live and interactive and here for you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Callum and Bethan will have the answers for you. That you can guarantee. Back to Callum.
Right, we're down to the card blanks now, so you've got a range of colours here. We've got a green and a red for the DL size, or the rectangular size. So that'll be for your two sleighs, so you can do a red or a green sleigh. Of course, with that, you've got your inserts. You'll have these pair up with the card blanks perfectly. So that's for the inside. If you want to write a nice little message on the inserts, you don't have to. You can write it on the card as well.
Mm-hmm.
Two of those. Now we're down to the square ones. They're already scored for you as well. Let me point that out. So you've got two nice blues. You've got a green and a teal as well. So they're for your trees and your reindeers.
You literally have thought about everything. I mean, even the fact that the cardstock is scored, ready to go, so you know it's the right size. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Back to Callum.
Yeah, inserts as well with those to match up. If you want to have a nice message. And then, of course, the A5 ones as well. We've got a nice deep dark purple and a red.
That's a gorgeous colour. Well, in fact,
Nice,
both of
yeah.
those are gorgeous
Yeah.
colours.
Very vibrant.
Just say 15% of our stock brand new today here at HobbyMaker has gone already. I am not surprised. Well done to Pat in Suffolk, Christine in Leicestershire, a crafter who's gone for two. Maybe you're buying for a friend. Oh, and it's two brand new crafters. But somebody, Caroline, you're going for two at the moment, which is brilliant. So maybe you are part of a craft group, or maybe you are spreading it between you and a friend, or maybe you're buying it for a friend. Love that. Get as many as you like.
Or maybe you
P&P.
just bulk crafting for you. You've got so many friends and family that you've got so many cards to make.
Either way, you have made the right choice.
Right, guys, we're nearly at the bottom. We're nearly there.
I was beginning to think it was
Big
bottom,
job, isn't
really.
it?
Like Mary Poppins.
We're
fan.
We've
nearly
only been
there.
going about 20 minutes.
I know.
So, of course, you have your envelopes. If you want to send these to someone.
Which you will do.
Yeah.
I suspect that would be a good way to do it. Is that the
Envelopes
bottom?
for everything. It is. Well, I'll
Couple
show you
more
the last one.
envelopes,
Two more envelopes, the A5 ones.
Oh, wait.
And then you've got your card blanks.
There you go. So everything you need is in there. All you need to add to the mix is three things, Callum. It was a bit of tack, so like blue tack, white tack, something like that. A pair of scissors,
A pair of scissors and some sellotape.
and that's all you need, some tape, and you are good to go. 10 fabulous... Oh, hello. 10 fabulous, very sturdy, which is handy. 10 fabulous projects for you in there. Well, 10 cards and then 2 pieces of wall art as well. So 12 projects, if you like, in all. For that wonderful price of $64.99. It is brand new today here at HobbyMaker, thanks to the fabulous Bethan and Callum and Pretty in Paper by B. FT4338 is your item code if you would like to order. We are getting busy. Already 15% of the stock has been allocated and is gone. Let's have a look. We've got a question coming through from Julie in Warwickshire. Hello, Julie. She says, hi all. I love iris folding. Can we buy the tree cards on their own, says Julie in Warwickshire.
I would say, I know that we did have, it's worth checking our brand shop. just because we have brought on tree aperture cards in the past, which I'm not sure if there's still any stock remaining, but it's worth...
Kat, our producer, to have a look.
Exactly. It's worth checking the brand shop to see whether we've still got some tree aperture cards, which are a little similar to the ones you've seen. They don't have the diagonal cut. They're kind of centralised to the square card, but they are quite similar to the tree there. So I was let Kat Google that and see.
We'll have a look and see if we can find those for you. We will let you know, but there are some brand new shapes for you today. We've got some brand new aperture cards coming up as well. We've also got the return of the crackers, which was the best seller from last year. Loving that. So we've got lots coming your way. So do check ahead and maximise your potential with that capped P&B of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK here at HobbyMaker. OK, so we have unpacked the box. Oh, hang on, Kat's found something. Kat's found these. Now let's have a look.
That's a slightly different one. Yeah.
But that's
so
good.
that is
could be good for Julie.
A6. So that size is A6. So the same size as the mini cracker that you've seen on display here. They are A6, and there's 3 different mini trees in there. So that makes 6 different tree designs.
So the little mini crackers, you can see, I mean, they really do fill a card beautifully, don't they?
Yeah.
Same size as that. Your item code, if you want to go for those, Julie, is AT4307. You can find it in the brand shop for Pretty and Paper by B. On the website. The website, Michael, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, I think it's time for a little bit of a live demonstration from young Callum. He's unboxed, he's ready to go. Let's see some hot iris folding action with Callum.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Right.
I love that.
I've decided to go with the tree this time.
Yeah.
Because it's got, I like the nice little cut off. There's something different to it. So we've got our tree here. And what I've done is I've just secured my pattern down with a bit of blue tack. And now I'm going to do the same with my aperture over the top. So yeah, this is where you'll need your blue tack, or white tack, either or. Just get a bit of those, stick it down wherever you feel it's most comfortable. I usually do a bit in each corner, and one in the middle. So we've got the tree, make sure that's well secured. I'll put another bit in the bottom. Because, I'll give you a tip straight away, you don't want this to move halfway through, because then you've got to try and get it back in the right place.
Yes.
Yeah? It's obviously, if it moves now, it's fine. I can get it back in because I can see all the lines. But once you get going, make sure it's secure. So there it is. We're nice and secure. Next, right, this is the bit that I like to take my time with. You know, we've got all these different colours in here. So we've got to choose 3 colours to go. 4 colours, actually. We've got the base. So I'll just...
So would this be where the colour guide comes in handy?
Exactly
so if you
that.
want to use the colours that you
it.
suggested, you look at the colour guide.
Exactly. So if you want it to be super simple, you can follow the colour guide and the colours that are recommended there, or you just choose any 4 colours that are in the pack.
Right, I found the guide. There's that much stuff over here. All the contents. Right, so the colour guide we've given you, we've got a bluey, purpley one, and we've also got the standard traditional green one. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. I'm gonna go slightly blue, but I'm gonna go with this nice teals, the tealy bluey green ones.
More people coming in.
3 of those
there now as well. Welcome aboard.
We'll go with those colours, and then we'll get a nice bronze for the base as well. So, for this design, you'll probably only need a couple of strips of each. So we're going to get 1 of each of these 4 colours.
Oh, I like the colours, Cal.
Yeah?
You approve, Bethan?
I do. These are very Amanda colours. For those of you that have seen Amanda on the show before, who helps out at Pretty and Paper, teal and kind of green are one of her favourite colours, but specifically that tealy colour. She'll approve.
There you go.
Definitely. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut these all at once. You don't have to do this there, but you just want to cut a strip big enough so that when you fold it, it's going to cover the biggest one of these segments.
So do you recommend a certain size then, Callum?
Yeah.
In the box, does it sort of say, we suggest you cut it to a certain width?
2 to 2.5 centimetres.
Lovely.
You can't go wrong there. With the wall art, I will say there's an instruction specifically for that on the colour guide, because that is bigger. But yeah, there's instruction in there. So that's about that. You don't need to be straight with it because you're going to fold it, and that'll give you your perfect straight line.
Don't worry, if you make a mistake, or, you know, the cat comes in and walks over it with dirty paws or something, don't worry, because you've got about twice the amount of papers that you actually need for all of the projects in the box, included in the box. So if you make a mistake, you've still got some extra papers. If you do want extra papers as well, though, do go to our website and check out the entire brand shop, because there's lots of papers there for your delectation.
I mean,
as well.
there's 30 in the kit, but we have way more in our kind of storage. So have a browse and see if there's any colours that take your fancy.
Right, if you want to see what I'm doing here, I'm actually just cutting off a little section of each strip.
I think this is like my most important tip from teaching people iris folding, that just makes it so much easier if you're switching the colours that are on the colour guide.
So this is kind of like your sort of glossary to look back at. If you stop halfway through and you think, okay, which colour was like A and which was B or whatever, then doing this, you know exactly that you can't make a mistake. Yeah,
and you know what colour you're using as an alternative. So I know Callum's chosen similar colours that are on the guide there, so it'd probably be easier to work it out. But if you're using purples, for example, just cutting off a little strip of each colour and putting it in the box that you're using instead will just help you keep track.
So, and we're ready to go now. We're set up. We've got our strips cut. So the next thing is, obviously, you want to start with paper colour A and find number 1. Start with number 1, that's in paper colour A, and that's our nice bronze strip. Next thing you want to do is you just want to turn it over, fold it in half. This gives you that nice straight edge, and also creates a bit more depth. So at the moment we're working on the back, so it is going to look different, but you get that nice folded edge on the other side. So with that strip, you want to just place your strip, folded edge towards the middle, and you want to cut a strip big enough to cover that number 1 segment. There it is. And with that, you want to just get your sellotape. It's helpful to have one of these little holders.
Oh, as I say, a dispenser, I feel, is essential with iris folding. It makes life so much easier. You do not want to be trying to find the end of the tape constantly.
Exactly, cutting off all the little pieces and putting them along the edge of the desk.
Like you do at Christmas, loading them up. Paper. I hear you, Bethan.
So that's number 1 done. So next, obviously, move on to number 2. Number 2 is the same again, it's our bronze, so we're doing a base. It's a nice bronze base. Cut a strip big enough. So now, with this one, you don't want any more of this strip to go, see how that's covering into a different section?
Well, mind your head, Callum.
I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
Bethan was coming over then and said, get your head out. There you go.
So, I'm just going to trim a little bit off each side so that it fits in there nicely. Look at that, I've done pretty good there.
He's pleased with himself, Bethan.
I've smashed.
Very happy with himself. We've got a message from a regular messenger here at HobbyMaker, Margot in Fife. Hello, my lovely. Bethan, you and your associates are so clever. Your associates.
I was going to say associates made me giggle.
Are so clever. Irish folding cards are very popular, especially anniversaries. Do you know what, Margaret? I agree. I feel like, I don't know anything about you, Margaret, but I feel you're a bit like me. You may have seen lots of iris folding over the years, and it's just lovely to see something that is fresh with iris fold. I can't say it. Fresh with iris folding.
No, absolutely. And I think I remember when I first iris folded, I was about 7 years old at home with my mum. And I only really got hooked on it when I was a teenager. And that was the biggest problem I had, was that I couldn't find any modern contemporary iris folding patterns. And all of this started just because I was playing at home and couldn't find patterns that I liked, so drew my own. And then I used to take pictures of my cards and post them on Instagram during lockdown just to document what I was doing, really. And then people started asking me where I got my patterns from. And obviously at that point, they were just things that I'd scribbled on bits of paper. I didn't even know how to draw them digitally. They definitely didn't look like what they look like now. I had to get friends to teach me how to use different design softwares that I'd never touched before. Everything was pen and paper. So after a bit of time, we learned how to draw them digitally, and now that's what we do.
I mean, this is the thing as well. I mean, it's such a mindful craft. I mean, you mentioned, like, obviously, like lockdown, the pandemic and stuff. I think people so needed to find, at that moment in particular, things to occupy their brain, to sort of block off the outside world. Exactly. And I think this is such a beautiful craft for, like, literally going into your own wonderful bubble.
Yeah, exactly. It is that kind of craft that you can do that doesn't require too much concentration, and you can just help switch off at the end of the day.
Now, Callum, you have just... What were you doing then? You removed a piece. What were
you
up to?
Well, I put it in the wrong place. Not going to lie to you. That's because I got lost and I didn't follow my guide.
But it was easy to rectify spotting.
Yeah, if I spotted it straight away and just easily removed the piece.
See, that's lovely. Also, the great thing about this as well is if you do make a mistake, everything's on the reverse side, isn't it? So you can remove it and nothing's going to be seen when you actually do the reveal and turn it over.
Yeah, exactly. So we're on this nice, call this warbler green colour. It's a nice colour.
And are you doing everything in the right order? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm up to number 5 now, so same again. I've got my nice strip.
And if you had somebody impatient doing this that thought, well, I'm going to go to 7 now, and then I'm going to go to 10 or number 12, it's like, that's the wrong way to do it, isn't it?
Exactly.
Follow the order.
The temptation is to stay at the same corner. So Callum's kind of been building from the bottom left corner. The temptation is to layer them on top of each other, building out from that same corner. But what you actually want to think of it as is starting from the outside and going in towards the middle, which is why the numbers kind of move around
Follow
the shape
the numbers,
to build it
not
up.
the pattern.
Exactly.
There you
Follow
go.
the numbers.
So if anybody's impatient and says, I want to do that bit now, no, you follow the numbers.
Exactly. It doesn't really matter at the moment because we're not crossing over, but later on it will matter because some of the segments will start to creep into other ones.
But as we said at the beginning, if you can count, you can iris fold. You follow your numbers, starting at 1, going up 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way around will lead you nicely to the middle of the shape.
Now, I'm fully aware we're over halfway through the show already. This 1 o'clock hour goes very quickly, doesn't it? So we'll keep checking in on Callum. 20% of the stock has gone already, but we have got some other things to show, Bethan, as well,
Yes,
haven't we?
we have.
So we'll show you some other bits and pieces. All of them you will create the most beautiful iris folding projects from. Obviously, if you've got papers already and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like some aperture cards and things like that to maybe add to the mix, we have those for you now. Right, so let's dive on in. We've got some individuals and then we've got a bit of a bundle coming up, haven't we?
Exactly.
Now, let's have a returning favourite to begin with. It's cracker time.
It's crackers.
What have we got,
Okay,
Bethan?
a quick thing I want to highlight before we get onto these is the difference between what we call an aperture pack and a kit. So an aperture pack contains apertures, which are the shapes cut out of some card, like these cracker here. It contains 3 of those, 3 coloured card blanks, so that's the teal that you see behind it, 3 envelopes, and your iris folding pattern. No papers.
So papers, of course, on the website, or you will have some over from your collection, from your kit, if you've gone for the box today.
Exactly. So as we said at the beginning, this kit that we've got on will make all the cards, and you'll have about double the amount of papers in there. So you've got half the papers again to use on other projects. So all of those are left over already, and then you can use an aperture pack to make use of them.
If I am new with things like this, I mean, there's no colour guide as such, is there?
There is.
Oh,
so,
there is.
I'm going to
Hello.
slide out the back. There it is. So you've got the pattern and you've got the recommended colour guide, but again, that's just a suggestion. You can use your own colours, you can use red, you could use green, you could do your crackers in whatever
But you know that you're going to be using 4 colours, so A,
Exactly.
B, C and D. $8.99, how many of the apertures do we get in there, Bethan?
3.
3.
You
Thank
always
very
get
much.
3. These aperture packs, you always get 3.
That's £3 a card if you were breaking it down that way. But if you think about it, if you were selling these for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, craft fairs, and you are quite happy for people to do that, aren't you?
Absolutely. We've got an angel policy on our website, so that'll tell you exactly the details of that. But yeah,
Lovely stuff. And what is your website, just so in case people want to go there?
prettyandpaperbyb.com.
Thank you very much. So if you want to sell them for charity, I think you get way more than £3 a card, so you could be quids in. YB4353 is your item code on that one, so YB4353. Next up for you, we've got our triple present. Why have 1 present when you can have 3?
Okay, so one of the things I quite like about this design is I think the repetitive 3 different shapes all in a row actually can be quite effective. Rather than just 1 shape on the card, you've got 3. It means you can vary your colours, you could do all 3 presents the same colours, you could do one blue, 1 silver, 1 gold if you want to mix it up. You can even put little names next to each gift if you knew you were sending it to a family of 3.
I think it's a lovely idea. I mean, I love the sort of uniformity of this as well. I mean, it's just gorgeous. $8.99 is your price on that one. And, of course, presents aren't just for Christmas. It could be a wedding gift. It could be an anniversary, birthday. It could be anything you like, a just because present. MO4389 is your item code on that one. So that's your mini presents for you, or your 3 presents, triple present. Next up, we've got the stockings, the family stockings.
So I'm going to just pass, Nigel, I'm going to pass you the samples because this one's slightly different.
OK.
So
10% gone on this already.
Oh, fantastic. In the present and the crackers, the 3 apertures that you get, the 3 cutouts, are the same shape. So you get 3 of the same cutout. In the family stockings, it's slightly different because we recognise families and groups are all different sizes. You get 3 apertures, 1 of the 3 stockings. So Nigel's got the 3 on sample here for you.
That one there for you, so you can treat your trio of stockings.
Yep.
The next one.
Next one, you get 4 stockings together. And you
There
can
you
see
go.
what you've done there. You don't have to iris fold every stocking. If you want, you could just use some of the papers you've used in the iris folding just to cover the colours. And as you can see there, you could put names on the bottom if you know a family of 4.
See, I think that's lovely. I could do that for the crew, 1 card for the entire crew at Christmas. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean? It'd be so much
exactly.
easier. You have Michael, Kat, and Adam.
Oh, I
Daddy
love
album
that.
written on there. And then we've got the 5.
Yes, and then you've got the 5. Now, unfortunately, we couldn't fit more than 5 on a card, so they go up to 5. Any fabulous are bigger than that, we can't do stockings.
I think that's such a cool little idea, though. So you get all 3 of those cards in there for $8.99, QY4343. Remember, all you need to add is papers, and you will have spare papers from the box if you're going for the Christmas box set today. Or, of course, if you get some from our website, hobbymaker.com. Right. Now, we've got all of those individually, but we have a little bit of a bundle, don't we? So if you want them all, and I suspect you do, because the board is getting full already, then, of course, we'll give you a little saving on that as well. We've already got Julie, Susan, you are in. Let's have a look at the bundle price for you. £23 is your price on this one. If you would like to go for this, you're saving about £4.
Exactly, and it's 9 cards, and actually you've got enough paper left over in the kit we've gotten today to make all 9 of these.
So 9 cards, 9 quality iris folding cards. I mean, that's what I love. I mean, if you are thinking about value for money, 23 divided by 9, what's that? £2 something, isn't it? I mean, that's just phenomenal value when it comes to iris folding. And iris folding, I mean, I said this, we did a little Facebook Live before the show today. I think if you are making a Christmas iris folded card, it's going to stand out from the other Christmas cards out there. On the mantelpiece, it's going to be the one that draws your eyes straight away.
Absolutely, iris folding, especially with that spiral, it literally draws, because it twists. I think it's the twisting in a bit of like a hypnotic kind of style. Yes. Like it draws your eye straight into the middle. And especially, which I know we're going to get onto a little bit later, with the sleigh, which has 2 irises.
It's very mesmeric, yes, irises.
It has things, I paused on the word again because I was like, I still don't know if that's the right word. But definitely has 2 irises, and it's just, you almost don't quite know where to look at. There's so much to look at on it because of the 2 different points. It's even more intriguing.
Well, Callum will be revealing that in a moment when we start on our double iris. But let's have a look, because we've got to go back to see what Callum's up to. How are you doing, Callum?
I'm doing well.
What number are you up to, Sunshine?
We're up to number 16, and I was going to show you the example of where... Well, I'll give you a little tip. I'll give you all a tip. Tips with Callum section. Here we go. So...
We do need a jingle for Callum's tip.
Yeah.
We do.
So, when you're placing your sellotape down, you want to be careful that you don't get any in the window. See, if I place that there, on the other side, you're going to see that sellotape.
Yes.
So you want to just be careful. Keep it away. You only need a tiny bit, because, you know, it's only a little bit of paper. But like same again here, if I place that over the edge, you're going to see that on the other side come over the edge. So if I just place it there...
So that's building up nicely. Now, obviously, if we have a look at the Christmas tree in its finished state, 'cause we've got lovely samples in the studio today, you can see this is what Callum is actually building up to, because the whole point about the Christmas tree, and that one I love in the purple and the teal, gorgeous, is that it builds up to give you the most beautiful end result. In fact, if we look at all the samples in the studio, you can see, I mean, everything, I think the end result is nothing short of perfect.
Exactly. You've got so much in there, and you've got embellishment options as well. So even if you don't like the lights, you've got so many other things you could use instead, and mix and match between the printed, the gems, the gifts, the lights. You can add your finishing touches in so many different ways.
You really can. And don't forget, you get all of those finishing touches, the lights and the little baubles and the gems for Rudolph's nose and everything else included in the kit, included in your box as well. 2 pieces of wall art and 10 cards for you in there. Maybe, though, you are a seasoned iris folder already and you would like all of the patterns in one place. Well, how do you fancy something a little bit exclusive here at HobbyMaker? Well, Bethan has the answer.
Yes, so today we have our festive surprise iris folding pattern book. So if you've done iris folding before, or you have a craft room full of paper and card, which I'm sure some of you already do, this is the perfect thing for you. So inside here, let's give you a little flick through. At the start, you've got a little message from me, and then you've got what you need and some hints and tips. Let's flip the page. Then you've got your instructions. So even if you haven't done it before, step by step, you've got this here. And again, like Callum said, you've also got video tutorials online. So if you're not someone who finds this easy to follow,
see things in action.
Exactly, you can watch them too. Then on the next page, you've got the colour guides for 4 different designs. So in here, I'll just flip the page again, and you can see the patterns. You've got your patterns for the present, the stocking, the mini cracker, and the large cracker. So you can use these over and over again with your own card and papers. Now you might be wondering, how do we prepare an aperture, so the hole in the card, to match these patterns? Because in the other things we've talked about, we've done that for you.
Yes.
So with this, what you also get are card templates. So you can use this with a pencil, trace it, and cut your own cracker out with a craft knife, or spot the QR code in the bottom corner, you can scan that to get the SVG files, which will cut your crackers out for you. You use your Silhouette, your Brother Scan and Cut, your Cricut, any of those machines, and you can cut as many cracker cards as you like. But not just crackers, all of the designs that are in this booklet. So stockings, presents and large crackers.
I mean, I love it. I mean, even if you weren't iris folding, let's be honest, I mean, having those little SVG files available for you, so useful for, like, you know, little cracker nameplates for the Christmas table, to go on the Christmas tree, exactly. Whatever it may be. But if you want to add your iris folding to it, well, you have all of that delectation there for you as well. Right, let's get back to Callum. What's he up to?
We're nearly there, guys. I'm up to number 24. This goes up to 30, so 7 strips left.
Oh, lovely stuff.
I need another strip of this.
Now, lots of you checking out on the pattern book that we've just shown you as well. Well done to Teresa, to Emma, to Janice, to Suzanne, Margot that messaged in earlier, and of course a brand new crafter in North Yorkshire as well. Welcome to you all.
What I will also mention is we talked about using your own papers and card with the pattern book, but one kind of quick tip or something to bear in mind if you're using papers you have at home is to make sure your papers are the right weight, in other words, thickness. So when you're iris folding, the recommended kind of weight thickness is about 80 to 100 GSM. Anything thicker and your design gets a little bit too bulky and can ruin the finished result. So check your papers, check your weight. If you're not sure, all our paper packs are between 80 and 120, so you can always check out those.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think, why would you want to not get specifically chosen weighted iris folding paper that the gang have put together? You might think, oh, well, I've got papers in my collection. Yeah, but if you go onto the website and check out all of the shimmer papers and the pastel papers and the bright papers, all at the right weight, all of them there have been specifically picked by the team at Pretty and Paper by B to make sure that they give you the best end result, because you don't want, as you said, anything too bulky.
Exactly, and because iris folding can take quite a bit of time to build something up, you don't want to spend, you know, half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour making something to get to the end and it not look right because your papers are wrong.
Now,
there's definitely something.
I
go
think
on.
Callum is ready. It could be a little bit of a finale coming up.
3 strips left.
3 left.
3 strips to go.
3 strips to go, come on.
Do you know what I was just thinking about? You know, you talked about a Callum jingle.
Yes.
Well, my partner Kieran is a sound composer, so, and he's probably watching at home.
Make this happen. Make this happen.
So give Kieran, this is Kieran's call to make a Callum jingle.
So what do we need? What do we want it to say? We want it to say, like, Callum's top tips, or Callum's tip of the day, or...
I don't know. What he'll probably do is play with some noises. I don't know how to describe what sound composers do in a more intellectual
no idea, but
way.
I'm loving the
Play
idea.
with noises to make some sort of rhythm or rhyme to introduce Callum's top tip.
Well, this would be good, because otherwise it would just be me in the corner going, like, Callum's top tip. It's good. So I'm feeling, yes.
We can use that.
There you go.
For that.
Kat's a good singer, our producer, so if you need her to sing something, she will.
Send a recording
Yes,
to Kieran.
exactly. If she needs to send your man a recording, then that would be great. Right, back to you, Callum. We are nearly there.
We're nearly there.
Actually, what am I saying? Michael on the cameras, he's got the best voice ever.
We'll have to connect him to Kieran.
Get him to
do a little collab.
Honestly, he's got a voice that can make me cry for the right reasons.
Well, we don't want people crying every time to Callum's top
No,
tips,
well,
do we?
No, I meant with the emotion. I think Callum's top tips jingle might be a little bit sort of upbeat. You know what I mean? We'll be like, Callum's top tip. No, it's upbeat. Definitely upbeat. Right, Callum, how are we doing?
We're there. I just need to find my glitter card.
You're being a typical crafter, Callum, and like putting things randomly across your desk.
I've got
and
it.
You can't find it again.
So the glitter card
We're getting busier and busier for our main collection, by the way. Caroline in Hampshire, you're there. Lots of brand new crafters coming in as well. Well done. Teresa, who's just checked out. And 3 brand new crafters who have just checked out as well. Now, what colour is your iris? Gold or silver?
That's the question. Well, I went with a bronze base, but we have gone with cooler colours. So I think either would work. I'm going to go with silver.
Oh, good man. That's what I was going to suggest.
I like silver.
Michael, before the end of the show, could you possibly sing us Callum's top tips in your best sort of like rousing, inspirational... Honestly, his voice is amazing.
You've set the bar really high now.
If you'd like to warm up the voce, I'll be with you in about 5 minutes. Lovely.
Right, so it's down. The final piece is down.
This is my favourite bit. The reveal, when you turn it over, all of the gubbins is going to be... Oh, drum roll, love that. Look at that. Oh, perfect.
There it is.
Bring it forward a bit, Callum, first.
There it is.
That is just fab. Loving that. I mean, I know we've been chatting away, but that took, what, maybe about 20 minutes in total?
Exactly.
I mean, that is brilliant. It really, really is. I love that. Now, Callum, that is one of the 10 designs that you've got in there. And then you've got the 2 pieces of wall art as well. But one of the designs has not just got 1 iris on it. It's got 2 irises. Is this the first time we've had double iris action?
I
think on HobbyMaker,
yeah.
I don't remember seeing it before, Bethan, I'll be honest.
I don't think you have. I'm trying to remember. I know we brought alphabet letters on a really long time ago, and the letter B is the only letter that has a double iris in it.
Yes.
But I don't know if we showed it on the letter B specifically on the show.
Well,
so,
now is the moment then, isn't it?
Now is the moment.
OK, let's see. So, is it a different way to start with this one then, Callum? I mean, because it's double iris, is it, you know, do we have to totally rethink the way that we iris fold?
Not really. It's joining on to the knowledge that you already have. So, I'm just going to, same as the other one, stick it down in place. Get your matching colour guide. I can move this one out of the way. So we've got our sleigh here, our alternate. And you'll see here, paper colour A, you've got number 1 with a star, double fold. Find that on your pattern. Here's the sleigh, it's a 1 and it's got a star next to it. So, you choose your colours, as you would with any other pattern. Get a strip. And what you want to do with this strip, same again, maybe this time instead of double the width, you want to just go a bit wider. So then you've got plenty of room for error. So with this one, what you want to do, it's called a double fold because you're going to fold both sides of the strip. So to do this, I think should be about right. I'm just going to trim it down a bit more. That'll be long enough. And then we're going to go a slightly bit off. We'll go a bit more. Okay, so with this one, we're going to fold both sides. Hence the term double fold. So that's one side, and then as you can see...
So am I right in thinking, Bethan, we have to be a little bit more precise with this one?
Exactly, because you want the width of the strip to be about the same all the way down.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
But what you're doing is you're creating a barrier in the middle so that you've got a place to stick the strips either side to.
That makes sense, perfect. So the end result, I mean, you can see, I mean, it's just gorgeous. So the strip that Callum is doing at the moment, there it would be the red one.
Exactly, and it blends in so seamlessly, you can't really tell that that one specifically has a double fold.
No, looks really good.
And like you were saying, with this one, you've actually got 2 irises. So I'm just going to find the aperture.
Margot's back. She says, these cards are breathtaking. Thanks, Margot. I love the fact you said, me again. Hi, Margot.
Here it is. So, our aperture's over the top. What you want to do is get your strip that's folded both sides, place that over, and then same with the others. Get your sellotape and just secure it in place. And there you go. You've done your first double fold. That might, I don't know if that's my first double fold. It might be.
Well done.
One of.
Now, Callum, we've had lots of messages in as well. Not only are you an iris folding icon, but Dave on YouTube is watching right now. Thinks you're a fashion icon as well. He watches where you got your top from, where your jacket's from.
It's not. I was going to say it's not just the jacket. Where's the whole outfit from, Callum?
Uniqlo.
Is it
Manchester.
Uniqlo.
Uniqlo.
Uniqlo's great. Other shops are
T-shirt,
available,
top,
but Uniqlo's
trousers,
great.
Uniqlo.
Well, looking good. There you go. Dave on YouTube is all over that right now. There you go. Dave, don't go to their website until you finish watching this show, all right? Thank you very much.
Thanks, Dave.
There you go. Callum's going to love that, isn't he?
He's going to have to start charging commission.
Absolutely. It's going to be Callum's fashion tips. There you go. Right, Callum, back to you, because we've got about 7 minutes left.
So, yeah, same. Now it's pretty much the same as any other design now. You've done your double fold, move on to number 2, which is in the top right corner. Choose your different colours. I've gone with a blue here, so I might choose some purples and some different colours to go on with that.
So from there on in, it's the same formula as we did for the single iris.
Exactly
it's just
that.
now that you've split it off, so you've got one on one side, one on the other,
Yeah.
you concentrate on one as opposed to thinking, oh, there's 2.
Exactly. It's the same process. You're just effectively doing 2 at the same time now. So you're working from the outside towards 2 centres, following your colour guide and alternating your papers.
Lovely stuff. Now, we'll let Callum carry on with that then, which is brilliant, but we must remind you, because obviously lots on the show today. If you do want to go for the main collection, getting busier and busier for that, over 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. Remember, you are seeing it brand new here at HobbyMaker today, which is great. For people that are just late to the party, or maybe are just joining us, hi.
Hello.
Bethan, you are part of the fabulous team that have put this together. So what's in the box? What have we got here? And indeed, is this for everybody to experience the joy of iris folding, or do I already need some experience under my belt?
Okay, so inside the Friends and Family kit, you have 10 cards and 2 wall art designs that you can make. So you've got the 10 cards on screen now. So you've got 2 of the sleigh and the reindeer, 2 reindeers, 2 trees, 2 sleighs and 2 mini crackers. So you've got plenty of cards to send to all of your friends and family. And part of the reason why we called this the Friends and Family kit is because of how easy it is to make the designs that you see on screen. The idea is that this is a kit you can make for your friends and family, but also with your friends and family because of how simple the designs are and how simple the process is. So even if you've never done this before, you can create any of those designs that you see.
And even if you're thinking to yourself, well, I've never done it before and I'm bound to make mistakes, don't worry, that has been catered for too.
Exactly. You've got double the amount of paper you need to make the 10 cards and the 2 wall arts that you see on screen. You can even play around with the colours. So if you don't like the purple and gold family art, you could do it in blue and silver. You can mix and match to make your own unique designs.
And you were saying earlier, I mean, if people are starting for the first time with their iris folding and they're kind of like doubting themselves, because I think it's always nice to have your confidence boosted a little, you would suggest maybe starting with the 2 pieces of wall art because they are larger strips, maybe, you know, in the perception is they're less fiddly.
Exactly. So with the wall art, and it's a much simpler shape to follow. So what I would say is they're definitely your places to start. And then I'd probably go to the Christmas tree next, then the cracker, and kind of end on the reindeers and the sleighs, the sleigh being a little bit different. So don't forget to have a look on the website for all of the different shapes and designs, not only the ones you see here.
Absolutely. Now, you've got some beautiful designs in there. There are 5 designs in this particular collection. You've got the Christmas tree, the cracker, you've got the sleigh, the reindeer, and which one have I forgotten? I knew there would be one. The triple presents as well.
Yeah, we didn't actually have a look at the cards, did we?
Yes, please.
Should we have a look at them? So,
Yes,
with the triple presents, it's quite nice because you can do it landscape or you can do it portrait.
See, I like that.
So you can...
Oh, hello. There you go. Let's pop that back up. So you can sit like, there you go. So landscape or portrait, it's entirely up to you. I think, I mean, again, I know we're talking Christmas today, Bethan, but there's nothing that screams just Christmas about that.
Absolutely. It's something you could send for birthdays, you could send for anniversaries, you could send for wedding. It's a nice celebration card. A gift is something that suits for all occasions. And, while I also mentioned, I don't know if you remember, but inside the Friends and Family kit, you got 20 bows.
Yes.
And so you could use the embellishments that are in your Friends and Family kit to decorate some of the cards in the Aperture bundle, like the presents, or add little bows to your crackers, like we've done on this one.
So that's super cute. It really is. I mean, I love it. I mean, the iris folding is enough, but I love the fact that if you just want to add that little extra touch, that finishing touch, all of the accessories, the lights, the bows, the little parcels, everything is there included as well. Whether you use them or not is entirely up to you. But I love the fact that you've got the choice there. Also, if you are making a card for a certain person in your family, whether that be dad or daddy or mom or pops or whatever it may be, you've got all of those little relations sort of tags in there as well. So you were able to find that lovely little personal touch to give to that certain person that you are giving the project to in the first place.
Yes, and remember you've also got the alphabet stickers, so even if there's not anything printed with a certain name or relation that you'd like, you can just write your own with the stickers. You can put a surname, a nickname, or something else in your own words.
Now, you know your lovely fans out there have got eagle eyes.
Yeah.
You know we were talking about double irises.
Yes.
Oh, it's not in your fan, it's another. Mandy! Hello, lovely lady. Look, it's Mandy. Just watching the show and thought I'd message in to say that the Gonk in the Secret Garden kit also has a double iris.
Well remembered, Mum. Mum pays
I
more
love
attention
that.
than me, clearly.
It also has a double fold in it as well. So
It
that's
also has what, Callum?
It also has the double fold in it as well.
See, double fold,
Yeah.
double iris.
Yeah.
Gonk action. Thanks, Mandy. I love Mandy. Bring her back again soon. She's fabulous. Right, Callum, how are you doing?
Well, I'm not going to lie. I went back to my tree.
Okay, fair play.
I've been decorating it with the embellishments. So we've got nice little presents here as well.
So bring us up to date. So we've got 2 minutes left on the show. So what have you done to get to where you are at the moment?
So I used some of these glitter presents that are you just adhesive, so you just peel them off, stick them straight on, and then I got some of the lights that you get 1.8 metres of, so you got loads of it. You can use it for any other designs. So I cut a bit of that off. I can just stick that down with some glue. And I was just thinking about putting a little greeting or a little label in the top as well. Maybe that Merry Christmas.
Nice.
Colour goes with the tree. Maybe one of those. But yeah, there's so many different things here. I'm just, rummaging through and having a look which one is going to go
Lovely.
best.
Well, whilst you're popping that on, we will come back at the end of the show to check that out. Beth, and for anybody out there who is doubting themselves and is thinking, well, yeah, I love the look of the iris folding. It's something that I've looked at from afar, and I thought I'd love to be able to do that, but I'm still doubting myself. What would you say?
I'd probably say most of you will be familiar with paint by numbers. It's as simple as paint by numbers, but with paper. You're following the numbers in number order and alternating with the colours that you've chosen. So it's paint by numbers, but with a little more customisation as an option, because you can choose what colour goes where.
Now, don't forget, if you want to go for the brand new kit, it's FT4338. Well done to Caroline, to Alison, to Sylvia, to Janet, to Pat, to Jenny, to Liz. You are all there. Bethan, when are you back?
We are back in October. I can't remember the date off the top of my head. It's a Sunday around the 15th.
15th or
14th, 15th. What's the Sunday around that time?
That kind of makes sense. I'm going to say yes, it's around that time. I have no idea. But yeah, basically every Sunday in October, whatever you're doing, cancel it because you need to be watching these guys. Callum, oh look, can we check out Callum's? Callum, your top tips
Look
have
at
been
the
brilliant.
smile.
Has Michael
Just
gone off?
I'm here.
Michael, have you got your jingle ready? Oh look, it's
Are you serious?
Yeah, absolutely serious, deadly serious. You can do.
Or a rap?
You can do it in a rap, you can do it in disco, you can do whatever you like. It's Callum's top tips, Michael.
Yo, Karen's top tips. Listen to my head. Hang on. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Come on then, Michael. 1, 2, 3.
Yo, Karen's top tips. He'll help you not to slip.
Yeah.
That is nice. Don't give that one to your friend into the sound machine or whatever it was. Beth and Callum, thank you so much. It's an absolute joy. It's always fabulous to have you here. If you want to find out more about these fabulous people online, where do we find you?
Pretty in Paper by B on all the websites, socials, Facebook, Instagram.
Callum, come over here. Callum.
Come join
Bring my
us.
card.
Bring your little card.
Let's
I love how proud you
Let's all
stand.
be awkward and wave
facing the
together.
card.
After 3. 1, 2, 3.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I like that music, Pauline,
Yeah.
you're playing those.
Get going.
Exciting. Good afternoon, it's me, Nigel May. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Here's the fabulous Pauline Wheeler.
Hello.
Mwah. Mwah. With your lovely new hair, which I'm
Well,
loving.
interim, it is what it is.
Well, it's looking good, quite frankly.
Couldn't stand the curl anymore.
Happy birthday. Sweet 16, Pauline.
Never been kissed.
No, well, never been kissed. No, that's a lie, don't we, quite frankly. It is the last day of the hunky-dory 16th birthday here at HobbyMaker. And each and every day we've got brand new launches. There are some coming your way during this show, which is brilliant. Also, if you've missed any of the action throughout the week, Pauline is going to be here with a big old recap at 8 o'clock tonight. So you are going to see lots of the items that maybe you missed that didn't sell out earlier in the week. Well, you can catch them tonight at 8 o'clock. Also, don't forget as well, if you order anything from Hunky Dory during the event, 16 lucky winners, could be you, will be winning a goodie bag worth £100 worth of Hunky Dory items. 16 lucky shoppers are selected at random. How cool is that, Pauline?
It is wonderful.
Liking that. Also, don't forget to check out the website where we have web-exclusive deals as well. We've had all sorts of stuff on there this week, from foam pads through to today. We've got what I call the Ribbler. I don't know what it's called in real life, but it's like a thing that makes it all go corrugated.
Yeah.
I love that. Now, those deals are brilliant because, do you know the story to this, Pauline?
No.
Apparently, Anne-Marie said to Dan, you know the so-called boss at Hunky Dory, said to Dan, it's like, can you sort out the web deals? She went away, came back, said, have you sorted them out? He said, no.
Right.
And then it was like, well, that's no good. He said, well, here you go. Here are our 16 top sellers at Hunky Dory, 16 hero products. And those are the ones that have now got web offer discounts.
Wow.
So it's like none of your rubbish.
No, no.
It's all the prize ones.
Well, we don't actually have rubbish.
No,
but...
it was a phrase, Pauline. It was a phrase. Do you know what I mean? But it wasn't back of the warehouse stuff. No.
That's even better. Well, you know, Hunky Dory, when they do an offer, they do an offer.
And today you've got a sparkle card stock on there. You've also got the Ribbler. I don't know whether it's called the Ribbler, but that's what I call it because it ribbles the card. And then you've also got your glue sticks. Look, your glue sticks, 40% off.
Wow.
They're the new ones for today, but you've also got the previous ones from the week. You've got your wire there as well. You've got your refills for your foam, your tape runners. We've got your sentiment pads in there. You've got your foam strips in there as well. There's loads in there. We had Pauline's construction glue in there as well.
Oh. Love that.
Honestly, it's been a busy, busy week. If you want to check out those deals, the deals are on the website. What's the website? Let's ask, who's that handsome stranger on the camera? It's only Jimmy, back for the day. There you go. All the W's what, Jimmy?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
No. Oh, how quickly did you forget? It's changed. It's hobbymaker.com. Look at Cat waggling her finger at you, and rightly so. It's hot. Oh, and the other cat said, I'll do more than waggle my finger. I don't even know what that means, but there you go. It's hobbymaker.com. Yeah, there you go. Should we take it from the top? Look who's back. Kinda. Look, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. Right, brand new launch for you now. This is brilliant. These are the toppers. Now, this topper collection, Pauline, I described this before the show as kind of like a selection box of the greatest hits from previous collections.
Absolutely, and they are Christmas.
Yes, so all the previous Christmas collections, you've kind of taken the toppers, which are the things that you need to restock on, and put them in here.
That's it. So what we get when we get the toppers on their own is the chance to use all your other Hunky Dory items to actually make your cards with. But there's a great selection in here. I've had great fun.
32 sheets, Pauline.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, you've got about 3 toppers. I mean, I think
Well,
it's kind of like pretty
at
consistent,
least,
3 toppers at least on each one. If it's 3 times 32, that's 96 cards that you've got the potential of making.
Fantastic.
Here. That's incredible.
And we
But
haven't
what
got
price?
a price
We'll find
yet.
out.
No.
Now look, We're catering for all. Pauline's insisted that there was a
Now,
a
these
lot of
military
soldiers in
ones
there.
have been so popular.
Well, with you, Pauline, they have.
Well, yes.
You've got a lot of people to write to, haven't you, quite frankly? Look, you've got the Kingfisher in there as well. It's a lovely eclectic festive mix,
It
isn't
is.
it?
There's something in there to suit everyone. We've got classic, we've got fun, we've got contemporary, we've got, you know, the true meaning.
Yes, I love that with the three wise
I'm
men.
glad you like that because I've got a demo
Oh, it's
later
one of my
with that
favourites,
one.
Pauline. Then we've got the penguins
And
as
I've
well.
got that one as well.
Look, there's Santa with the little children, which is lovely.
Look at
look,
that.
Highland Cow at Christmas.
Been hugely popular. Love the colours on that one. There's another one we've got. Yeah. And then Santa on his sleigh.
So 32 sheets, you get 16 different designs, you get 2 of each particular one. So that's 96 toppers, and I think some of the sheets have like about 4 on, so it's probably a little bit more than that. You've got your sentiments, you've got your border strips in there as well. There is not an inch on there that has not been used for something fabulous.
No.
The foiling as ever with you guys. I mean, I spotted holographic foiling in there.
There is a good mix in there to
gold
go.
foiling as
All
well.
the foiling, the colour and the style will complement the topper it's with.
Now, Pauline, at the moment, because the price has dropped to
Yeah.
$29.99, that
Okay.
means that it's 93p a sheet. Now,
Which is
let's do a bit of
pretty
maths,
good
Pauline.
in my reckoning.
Well, if you look at this one with the cat,
Yeah.
cat and Christmas lights never go together, but when you see it on a card, it's fun. If you look at this one, you've got, what, 1, 2, 3 toppers easily there, Pauline. This sheet, did we
Yeah.
say 93p?
You could say a fourth one that's under your other hand.
And then you've got your We Wish You a Meowie Christmas and
Yeah.
all of that, which
Yeah.
is brilliant. So if you think about it, if you were making 3 cards from that, that would have cost you 30p. You know, you had a bit of card
Fantastic.
stock, 30-something p a card.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. You'll be selling these for a lot more than that. Michelle in Hampshire, you are in, you've checked out. Will that be your final prize? Shall we find out? Do you want Daddy Adam to whip out something big for
I
you?
do.
Daddy Adam, can you satisfy Pauline, please? There you go. He's whipped out the big
Full
boy for you.
60.
A full 60. A full 60 from Daddy Adam. There you go, Pauline. No wonder
Aren't
she's
I lucky?
smiling. For the last brand new launch of the birthday. So let's see where we go price-wise with this one. A complete angel policy as well, so you can make
Yes,
what you
of
like,
course.
Pauline.
You can, yeah. Make for yourself, for charity, make to sell, you know, for animal charities, for... and just give them away.
Now, Pauline, if we were looking elsewhere for this, if we went to, say, another TV channel to
Yeah.
find this, would we find it?
No.
If we went onto the high street, would we find it there?
No.
If we went onto the Hunky Dory website, which is a great place, would you find it there?
Not yet.
No, because it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. That is the joy. FDHD89 is your item code. 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, free phone telephone number. We do ship to America as well with Hunky Dory. You can go to the app as well, download the free HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Jimmy, you've had your practice run. Here's the real one. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, hobbymaker.com. Right, Pauline, here we go. $29.99. Taking it down to double tickle. Come on, Pauline. Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
$19.99 is your price on that one. $19.99 your price.
Fantastic.
FDHD89 is your item code on that one. Oh, my word. Busy, 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 Pauline. Look at this.
Oh, those came through rather quickly.
They did. It was a flurry, an avalanche
It
of names,
was,
wasn't
it was.
Val in Hertfordshire, Shirley in Moray. We've got Mary in Staffordshire. We've got Amanda in the West Midlands as well. You're all coming through. Lorna in County Down. Mary in Staffordshire just checked out. Congratulations to you. 32 sheets. So 16 different design sheets. Look, holographic for you.
Yeah.
Each of them twice over. Normally, if you can get Hunky Dory sheets on their website and you can't get any of these, they're about $1.99 each, aren't they?
I
Your
think
top
so,
sheets are
yes,
$1.99.
they are, yeah.
They
yeah.
are, Pauline, we've just
Yeah.
checked. We've just checked. $1.99 each, but here you are now paying, what did we say it was now? $19.99 divided by 32. What's that? 62p a sheet, Pauline. That's better value for
I
money,
don't know
isn't it?
how that's happening, really.
I've no idea, but you know what? I mean, it's brilliant, and I love the eclectic mix. I mean, I love
Yeah.
the soldiers. I think there's something very, very British about that,
Yeah,
isn't there?
yeah.
And if you were
And
making
you
a
might
card
know
for
someone
maybe-
in the forces.
Thank you. I was saying, if you're making a card for somebody that served or somebody who has, you know, maybe just loves that whole sort of imagery,
yeah.
then this is going to be perfect. OK, we've got Q's on the phone lines. Frida in Hertfordshire, you are there. Next to be answered is Maureen. then Susan, then Angela. You're in a queue at the moment, and a brand new telephone caller coming through as well. Then Karen, you're lined up as well. Don't worry, though, if you are thinking like, oh, I'm going to be hanging on for ages, it's going to cost me a little fortune. It's not, because it's a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. If everybody checks out now, Pauline, do you know what's going to happen? A third of the stock will be gone.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that, but that's gone quickly.
People are multi-buying. Have you got another show with this later?
I've got 4 shows today,
not with this
but
one.
not with this. Each show is different.
Well, good job, really.
And a
because quite frankly,
round up
this
at
will be
the
gone.
end.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are rounding us up like a cowgirl at 8 o'clock tonight.
Lassoing you all in.
Oh my God, it's you and Hayley tonight. Will you have a lasso?
Yeah.
Can you come in with chaps, a hat and a lasso? That would be too good, Pauline. Make it happen. More people coming through. Sally in Bristol, you're there as well. Avril in Cleveland too. You've got your bells, the 3 wise men.
The colours in that.
What, Jimmy, can we get in really
Just
close on this?
fabulous.
Because it is just fabulous.
And look at that foiling.
Oh, Adam's huffing at me because I'm
Is
directing
he?
from the floor.
Oh.
Well, I could wait, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. It's just
Isn't it
glorious, though, isn't
lovely?
it?
It's quite
Just
spectacular.
beautiful. Love that.
And the flittering, the accent foiling on the images is just divine.
Absolutely gorgeous. We are very busy. I want to say everybody that's checked out so far is on the telephone. If there's an issue with the website or anything or on the app and you're struggling to check out, let us know. Email in, let us know, and then Kat can run upstairs and say, wait, what's going on? We can sort things out for you. But I think maybe it's just the telephone people are a lot quicker today, but there you go. Half the stock has now checked out and gone. We're going to get a sellout, Pauline.
I think we are.
I smell it in the air.
Yeah.
I really can. Isn't it lovely as well, the little extra touches like the ho-ho-ho, jingle all the way? It's not just your bog standard.
No, and Hunky Dory are really good at that.
Yeah.
They'll put precisely the right wording to go, whether it be a fun one or a traditional.
Pun and fun.
We pun
very
well, yes.
You do, Pauline, let it
We
be said.
pun well.
See, that's cute as well. I mean, I do think you've got a little bit of something festive for everybody in here, no matter what their Christmas tastes
You know,
are.
we could put the Hunky Dory snow on the roofs there.
Pauline, do you know what would be great with these? Your snowfall acetate. That would be lovely. Kat, do we have that on the website?
I might just be bringing that in with a demo.
Oh, well, are you going to be using it?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have a look and see if it's there. But obviously, don't forget, I mentioned earlier, if you buy anything hunky-dory at the moment, you will then be automatically entered into a free prize draw. Every time you check out with hunky-dory at the moment, you will be put into this prize draw to win a hunky-dory goodie bag. Look at that, Pauline. 16 lucky winners.
We love a giveaway.
We do. It's basically something for nothing, isn't it? You buy an item, and then you will be getting maybe something sent to you as well as a little extra bonus. 16 people, it could be you. Right, FDHD89 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. Pauline, we've seen what we've got. Should we do a little bit of a demo?
Yeah, let's.
I'm going to name some names. Janice in County Durham, June in Greater Manchester, Brenda in Staffordshire. Apparently you are having problems checking out on the web. Do you know what? Kat, now she knows that, she's going to be like
she can deal with it now,
She's going to be up there sorting it out. So we will get that sorted ASAP. I'll let you know what's going on. But maybe the quickest way to do things at the moment is to go via the call centre. It is a free phone telephone number. They're up there waiting for your call right now. 0800 001 4433. There you go. Do you think the hoo-ha was caused when Jimmy got the website wrong? Maybe. Who knows?
People were a little bit stunned.
Yes, indeed. Right, what are we going to do, Pauline?
OK, I'm going to bring another product in.
Oh, which one?
Our Duo Design Pads.
Oh, nice. Find them on the website.
So, they'll be in the roundup probably.
They will be.
So we've got the one with the sequins and this, look at this for a funky paper. And you look at that and you think, well, what's that got to do with Christmas? But when you put it with a topper, and this one is the one with the florals on, and we're using this side. So look at the colourways, and you can see now why we've got the star shape in this, we've got these on here, and the colours go so perfectly together. I'm going to start by taking this one. Okay. Is it this one I want? No, that one's going on there. I need, it's another one I want.
Just to let you know, the website is fixed. There wasn't actually anything wrong with it. It was just being slow, apparently. But it is fixed now. I think it's because we might have had a bit of a flurry. But there you go. But it is fixed now, so well done. If you went onto the phone lines, thank you very much, because you've made it a little bit easier.
Lots forget the right book, wouldn't it?
Monica, Margaret, Claire, Gillian, lots of brand new crafters. Geraldine, Sarah, and Susan there as well. Roy in Greater Manchester. Which book you got there, Pauline?
I've got the Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle.
Lovely stuff, because we've
Okay.
got lots of the pads for you to choose from.
Yep.
Do go to the website and check out the
I
details.
couldn't
on
remember
those.
which one it was, but it's this one. Right, so what I'm going to do is take my border and I'm going to lay it, glue it or tape runner it, however you want to use it.
If you do want tape runners, we've got one. We've got a deal on those. There's one on
And
the
I'm
web
using
offers on the
this, so I'm
website.
using a dry adhesive, which means I don't have to wait for the wet glue to dry before I put it on the paper. Okay. Right, so we're going to pop this on here, okay? And then I'm going to cut it out. So we're going to take, and what you do, it's sort of undercut. So you get your scissors and you cut so that it's going on a slant where you can slide your scissors under there. Okay.
Now, just whilst you're cutting, Pauline, do you know what I've not done today? And it's very remiss of me.
What haven't you
I've not
done?
introduced the glorious team bringing you and I together.
Oh.
Obviously, we've mentioned he's here for this hour. Jimmy is on the
Yeah,
camera. He's
Shimmy
been hanging out
Jimmy.
with Jewelry Maker or whatever he's doing. Can we have a shimmy Jimmy whilst you're there? Beautiful little Jimmy shimmy, which is always good. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there today? It's the classic winning combo of Daddy Adam and Producer Cat. There you go. She's hiding something. I don't know. But there you go. Look at Adam. How's the back today, Adam? Good or bad? Oh, no, don't ask about the back today. I don't know what he's done, Pauline.
No.
Are you responsible?
Not this time.
Was he giving you piggybacks around the car park again? We told him to stop that before.
No,
didn't we?
no, we'll let him off. It wasn't him.
But there's and Cat's about somewhere as well. Lovely cat on the floor. She's gone to find snowfall acetate. We love that.
Ah. Right. Okay. So I think we're okay with that. I'm going to change scissors to go in with smaller area.
Isn't it nice that we've got that? I mean, I said before, it's almost like a selection box of the greatest hits of your toppers from your Christmas collections, Pauline.
Yeah,
So have them all
absolutely
together.
lovely. And what is great is you've probably got some of your leftover kits to use your backing cards with.
But don't you think the toppers are probably the ones that run out first?
Oh,
So
always.
it's the one that you
yeah.
want to restock on quickest, probably?
Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to put this on our card. I'm going to go in with my construction glue this time, and I've topped it up from my huge bottle.
Now, again, we've got deals on glue on the website as far as the web deals are concerned. I did spot those the purple glue on there today, Pauline. The glue
Yes,
sticks.
yep. Always think great if you want to do it like Secret Santas and do you know what? It won't. Because of how it is, it would take far too long to run out till I need to use it again.
See, I uprighted it for you and I didn't need to, didn't I?
Yeah.
I thought it was helping for
I
you.
know, but it's like, because I know how it works, I know I've got so much time before that
Before it starts
does.
dribbling.
Yeah, yeah. So that's on there. Now I've cut some more. And these, I believe, are 2-inch squares.
Yep, they are.
Little bit fraction over, 2 and a bit. And I've cut 6 of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these can be any size you want, really, because I didn't want this paper to overpower, but I wanted it to be on there. Now, what I do is the corners first. Okay. You see what I mean? That hadn't even got anywhere near
No, it hadn't.
the edge. Right, so let's put one there, and then we'll do this one up here. And this is quite sort of a contemporary one, because the style of the Christmas tree on the topper just went perfectly, I thought. The colourways and everything went really well with this. So we'll pop that one down there. Now, you know I've got a line there to work with. So I'm taking advantage of that. And you can measure it out, but for quickness, I'm just doing it by eye.
You have a trained eye, Pauline. don't you,
Yeah,
I think?
but it doesn't mean to say I won't do it on the wonk, but it has been known.
Just to say, busier and busier on the phone lines, the website and via the app. The website is being a little bit slow today, so I would suggest that if you can go to the app, it's a free app to download if you want to download that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the phone lines as well. That's a free phone telephone number. I know sometimes people don't like to go on the phone because they're like, well, it's going to cost me. No, it's not. Not a penny, not a bean, not a jot. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The line's currently clear, which is good. So there are operators waiting for your call right here, right now. So if you use that telephone number to get through, get your order quicker. You've not missed out. Obviously, the stock is dwindling. We are busy, but we've still got stock ready to go. So I would suggest, I know, busy. I would suggest you go from the website to the phone lines if you can.
Okay, now we've got another product on the show, which till today I didn't know we got.
Are we talking about something black and strippy?
We are.
We are. Yes, the phone pad's about. We'll give you the details.
Absolutely. And when you're working with something darker, it's an ideal time to use them. Okay.
These are so brand new as well, and we launched them, Thursday, I think it was, but we'll give you the details of these after the demo.
I didn't know they were going to be on the show, so...
Well, I'm glad you're using them, Pauline.
Well, you know what? If people don't know, if they didn't see on Thursday, some people are unfortunately at work and whatever, so let's get them in. I mean, I have already done those because I didn't know, but this edge is the same all the way round, so it doesn't matter which way it goes. So we just add... now,
do forgive that noise, Pauline. That's Keith getting ready for his show.
It would always be Keith.
Always be Keith. Honestly, Keith, all the time. He's there. He's like, oh, my show's coming up. Do you know what they call him upstairs? They call him the banger because he always bangs the edge of the desk.
Now, just check which way your topper is going, and that is right. And I'm going to pop that nice and central there. I mean, I could have got away with 4, but I know that it would be underneath, so I put it there.
That would have felt a job half done for you, Pauline.
Yeah, it would. It's silly, isn't it? It's just like, I know it's there because it was meant to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I put pads on those. Now, you could double pad this or use the 4mm pads on there. And then somewhere under here, I have, and I'm going to use this because I've got it here. So let's put one on there.
Black strips.
And one on there. Now, these are off the topper sheet as well, and go perfect with the paper. Okay. So we've gone really contemporary with this one. So we're going to pop that one in that top corner there. And this one, which says Christmas Wishes, is going to go in this bottom corner here. And I think the white around the edge just makes the card pop.
Yes, it does. It makes all those colours pop. It's lovely. You've got the foiling on there as well. So there's a bit of everything on there, Pauline.
Yep, absolutely. Right, let's get that right there. And then we hold our card. I'm going to bring my burnisher tool in.
Oh, see, that would be a good thing to pop in your basket if you've not got one already, the burnishing tool.
Right, well, do you know, one of these and one of the purple glue sticks, little Secret Santa gift, you know?
Nice little idea, Pauline.
Strip of pads.
Yeah.
And there we have a very simple but colourful Christmas card.
See, I love it. Christmas done in a different way as well. But that's the joy of this collection that you've got of all the toppers, because they're all different. I mean, you've got 32 sheets, 16 different designs, Pauline. So if you want a religious one, if you want a funky one, a modern one, a classical one, a traditional one, you have them all.
We've got them all there.
You really do. FDHD 89 is your item code on this one, $19.99 if you'd like to go for it. You are getting 2 sheets of each of the 16 designs, so 32 sheets in all. On average, I would say each sheet's got about 3 toppers. Some have 4, but let's say 3. So that means you can make a minimum, we reckon, of 96 cards from the toppers. Now, these designs, I call it like the greatest hits because they are like the festive favourites of 2024 because they've all featured in previous festive collections from Hunky Dory, but they've never been in this collection of big toppers. They've always been as part of a, you know, you get the insert, you get the backing cardstock, all of that. Here you've got all of the toppers together, which is brilliant, which I think if you are looking to restock on any of the previous collections is the perfect way to go. So you've got your Merry and Bright, look, the cat with the lights.
Cat was very upset that I didn't do a cat.
I mean, I've got to say, that is my favourite. That is my favourite of the 16 designs. But I do think cats and Christmas lights should never be seen together. Because you know there's going to be like, oh, hell on with that one.
Yeah.
You've got the polar bear. Now, look, holographic foiling,
but
Pauline.
it's perfect with that. And like, can you see the sky? It's like Aurora Borealis.
It is like the Northern Lights,
yes.
isn't it?
Oh, it would have been easier to say that.
It would have been, I felt your pain, Pauline. Aurora Borealis. Then you've got your robin. Now, not necessarily Christmas Day. That could be winter
birthday. Yeah.
Something like that, any wintry occasion.
You have to have a
robin. You've got two of the robins there. Then you've got your soldiers, Pauline.
Yeah.
Your guards.
Your military.
Yeah, like
it has been so popular. And I think it's... we bought it out after the Queen's...
passing?
The Queen. And it was just so well received. And I think Hunky Dory thought, do you know what? We've got to continue this.
But I love it. It's something different. It's like, if I thought about it before, no. But when you see it, I absolutely love it. Yeah. The Kingfisher as well. Gorgeous, Pauline, in the snow.
Lovely colours on the white background of the snow.
Then you have more of a traditional one there with your winter flowers.
Yeah, your hellebores.
Lovely. Then we've got the Christmas tree.
Yeah, and a wreath.
You can't have Christmas without a Christmas tree.
No, you can't.
It's the law. Then you've Then you've also got in there as well. You've got your Christmas jingle bells.
I like that one. That's a more traditional style.
Then you've got your three wise men. Should we shame Jimmy into naming them? Can you name them, Jimmy?
Does Jimmy know?
Do you remember that from studies at school? No. Balthazar, Caspar, and Melchior. Frankincense, gold, and myrrh. That's what they brought, yeah. And decoupage. And foil, hot foiling. Then you've got your penguins in there as well.
I love that one.
Santa and the two little children. There's something adorable about that, Pauline.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I love the little ho-ho-ho as well. It's giving me a bit retro 1950s vibes.
I can see where you're coming from.
Then you've got the Highland cow.
Highland coo.
Highland coo. There you go, your Highland coo in there. Then you've got your baubles.
That's one of my favourites.
That fabulous one that you just used for the demo.
Yeah. So you see, you can do the same kind of thing with the other one that's on there.
Then you've got Santa and the reindeer, there they are. Donna and Blitzen and Cupid and Stupid and all of those. Then you've got the dog.
That is super cute. Dog. Super cute.
Loving that. Jackie in Somerset, you've gone for a couple of these. Janet in Shropshire, you're there as well. Well over half our stock has now gone. Brand new today and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. We are approaching, we started with a big triple figure stock. We are approaching double figures, so we're down below 100, basically. Fantastic. So I would say a little bit of quick sticks, get this into your basket and get checked out straight away. The website is being a little bit slow. I think it's caught up with itself, but it is being a bit slow. It has been. It's on a go slow for a Sunday. Maybe it's had its Christmas dinner, it's feeling a little bit full. What I will say is do go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, or you can use the app as well. That is free as well. Now, that's the current collection, but we've also got the previous greatest hits for you as well. This is collection number 6. Now, this is not festive, but it's got kind of like everything else, really, if you like. Again, you have got 32 sheets here, if I remember rightly. Oh, it's not Bethan. It's Pauline of the Wheeler, just in case they think, oh...
Bethan, no, I'm not Bethan.
They might have thought...
Bethan would be so upset.
Bethan's let herself go, hasn't she? I can only say that with you. Right, here we go. Let's see what I can.
Are you sure?
Well, find out afterwards. No more piggybacks for me around the car park. Look, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now,
I love that one.
This sold out before, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Do you remember when it was, Pauline?
I don't.
It was back in May.
Really?
It was back in May. We've not had it on since then. It sold out in one day back in May. We've got it back today for the birthday.
I remember working with it, but I can't remember when it was.
Do you know what, Pauline? We're going to keep the launch price. Look at this, $19.99 is your price.
That's
for
fantastic.
All of these.
Yeah.
32, 300 GSM
so many
sheets.
on there. So many. Love that one.
Horses.
Yeah.
See wild horses. What was that song? Do you remember that, Pauline?
Yeah. I am not singing it.
Oh, no, see, Adam just said Susan Boyle. I think Susan Boyle did do a song called Wild Horses. But I don't know whether it's that song. I've no idea. Oh, look, here we are, Pauline. The guinea pig. Love a guinea pig. You can't go wrong with a guinea pig. You've got the cute little teddy as well. Oh, that's interesting, Pauline.
Yeah.
I'm liking that. like that, your
For
DIY.
all those DIY experts out there.
Well, this came out in March, didn't it? So, I mean, fabulous for Father's Day. Now, that's cool as well.
Yeah,
like
now that could be me.
A little bit, that is you, Pauline, quite frankly, on your next holiday.
And that one, very vintage style.
Nice to have
beautiful.
a cross as well, if you have
Yes.
certain beliefs. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. You've got the little pooch party.
Love that one.
There ain't no party like a pooch party. There's the gnome or the gonk. You've got those in there as well.
Oh, that
And we're back to
repeats,
repeats, aren't we? So $19.99 gets you all 32 sheets for you there. Again, I would say on average about 3, I mean that one 4, but 3 or 4 toppers on each and every sheet. So you can do the maths, a lot of card making potential there. Sheila in Essex, Michelle in Hampshire, Beverly in Suffolk, Mary in Greater Manchester. Hello to you all. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. Michelle in Hampshire, you have just done so. Well done to you. It is a brilliant collection to get. If you'd like to add that to the mix, AXHD35. Also, a reason to buy today that you didn't have when it launched in May is the fact that at the moment during the Hunky Dory birthday, every time you check out an order, you could be one of 16 lucky winners to win £100 worth of Hunky Dory goodies to be sent your way. It's the last chance today, isn't it, Pauline?
It is last day.
Are you taking the balloons home with you afterwards then, Pauline?
No.
Or are we peeling that off for the next birthday? Who knows? Shall we do a little bit of a demonstration? Because Pauline seems ready for action.
I'm eager to go. Right. OK, so you can either take a sheet of A4 and score it in half and then score again at 7.5, or you can take an A5 card and score at 7.5 and fold it back. OK? So that's where we're up to with that one.
Lovely.
Okay, back onto my pad. And then what I've got here is Duo Designs pad again.
Okay.
And this one, look at that.
Lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
But
we're using
mermaid.
this side.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to bring in, for this side, we're going to use some gold mirror as well. Okay. So with this one, we're just going with the blue, because we're going to add something else. So we'll just go on here. I wanted to make more of a feature of the front, because we're going to do the acetate on this one. Okay, so just getting that. That's what I love about wet glue, the slippy slidey element that you've got. Okay, now first of all, I'm going to pop my gold on here. Okay, and we've got top to bottom, edge to edge on there. Yep, so that's obviously going to fold in like so. And then before I put that one on there, I'm going to bring this in. So I've got a half a sheet. So what I'm going to do on here is bring in some red line tape.
Now, the snowfall acetate, I'll give you the details of that after the demo, but it's definitely something worth popping into your basket because it makes any project, especially a festive project, even more exciting.
And I'm going to bring it in from the edge and stop before the bottom, and I've started a bit further down from the top because I don't want to see this on the top of there, because
so
this is...
Stop before you get to the bottom.
Yeah, because that is a slightly smaller size. So let's pop that on there. If you want to know which side you want to use, one, you can feel it, and one you can't.
Yeah, this
doesn't
is
really matter which, but yeah. Okay? So what we're going to do now is pop this on here. So I'm going to line it up.
Now, don't forget, if you want to ask Pauline any questions or share some tips and techniques, or indeed show us something you've made, maybe with previous topper collections, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love to hear from people, don't we, Pauline?
We do. So with this one, I'm going for dry glue, because the wet glue will take too long to adhere. Okay. So we're going to pop this, leaving a border, but covering. There we go. So now we have, I don't know if you can see that, we have the acetate front on there. Okay.
So you can see the acetate on the front. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Jimmy, can you hear them?
He's
I don't know whether he can hear
he's
you,
too
though.
busy watching my demo, I think.
Is that what it was? Oh, show us again, Paul. There you go. There you go. Lovely
There we
stuff.
go. So when it's closed, we've got the acetate, the snowy acetate on top.
Just a
of those
second. I don't
lovely
think he can hear you
sequins.
out there. Can you not hear them in the gallery, Jimmy? Because he was just stood there. I'm thinking, they go, Jimmy, he's not reacting at all. No? How strange.
Right, okay. So then we've got the topper, okay, which we're going to put so it, when it's closed, it's central. So we only want to put the tape on this side. So the first thing I want to do is put it there and then put some just on that edge there. So I know I'm not going to go further over.
Yes,
and
you don't want to stick it where you don't want it stuck.
No, no. Well, there's nothing worse. Right, so then now, just close that up so it doesn't get stuck anywhere else. And then I can pop that centrally on there. And then there's no glue showing on that side.
Lovely stuff.
And then we've got the fabulous, fabulous decoupage. Now, I've decoupaged this, padded this decoupage already. So you've got to look at which has got the most. So obviously that one, yeah.
Yeah, because it's got the one at the top,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And then that one has got to have something to go round. So it's got to be that one. And then that one. So
Yes.
let's start with those. Okay. So I didn't take them off the backs off ready, but we're fine. Do you want to take that one off for me for next?
Of course. Jackie in Somerset, you are in now as well. Carol in Leicestershire is with us as well.
Okay, so
There you
we'll
go.
pop that one on.
And there's the next one
Thank
for you,
you. And
Pauline.
you can do that one
There you
for
go,
me.
there's that one.
Thank you. I love teamwork.
Absolutely. Teamwork makes the dream work, Pauline.
It does, it does. And then that one on there. And then this one. I'm going to pop this one because it's a complete one, right? Down in this corner.
Okay. So you're not using it as a decoupage piece, though? You're using it separately?
Yes.
Nice.
But everything is there. Do you know
Yes.
what I mean? There's,
So there's no- yeah.
no bits, no elements missing.
Yes.
But then, you see, we can go with this one, which is going on here.
Now, all of the decoupage elements as well, I mean, because obviously you get 2 sheets of each
Yeah.
particular design. So
And
would
this
be from
one-
right across the 2 sheets, Pauline.
This one is going on here. Okay. Get that nicely lined up. This is where we're sharing it out a little bit. And then we have 2 scarves, red and blue. So we know they're going there. We have a red scarf on this one. So we'll put this one on here. Oh. Okay. Then we've got a green scarf, which we can put on this one here. There we go.
So have you fussy cut all of these bits out then, Pauline?
They're all die cut.
They're all die cut.
They all come
Fabulous. I was
die
gonna
cut.
say otherwise, that
Right.
would be...
So,
Because I'm saying,
There's
'cause
just the
this sheet
one.
is not every sheet is decoupaged, is it? This is
no,
the one sheet
no,
that
it's
is.
not.
Yeah.
So we've got, see, you haven't got the one at the top on that one, so we know it's going on this one somewhere. There, no, where's that? This
Let's have a
one.
look. Which one is it,
There
Pauline?
it
That's
is.
the one.
There we go. So we'll
So
pop
many hats, so many
a
penguins.
red one on that one, and then we'll pop that one on that one. I love this. Absolutely love it. That one on there.
It's
This
built up
one
beautifully, doesn't it?
at the top on there. And then a star on there. Then we've got, oh, nearly lost it, Nigel. Nearly lost it.
So you're popping on a star to finish it off, Pauline, yeah?
The star, and we'd love And best wishes to the whole family.
And all of those elements are on this sheet, which is brilliant. So this is the one sheet, and obviously you get this twice over, where you will get all of the fabulous decoupage with it as well. So you get 2 of those. So you can see you've got all of your decoupage there. So no fussy cutting all of these hats out, which I did think would be a little bit laborious. So I'm glad that you didn't have to, Pauline.
Oh, gosh, no.
I was like,
I'd have picked another one.
Well, I was thinking you
So we've got that one in
really
there.
well.
And then this one is going... have a magical time, and we're going to pop that up there, and then we have our snowy scene with our snowy acetate.
I love that. Really cool.
The paper goes so well with it.
Yeah, really cool. If you'd like to go for your topper collection, it's FDHD 89. Let's remind you of your snowfall acetate, though. If you want to go for this, 16 sheets of this snowfall acetate. It is fabulous. Look, it's 220 microns as well, isn't it? If I remember rightly.
Yeah.
$14.99 is price on that one for 24 of those sheets. You can see, look, literally whatever you put it over.
You're going to do warp factor
Look, Pauline,
10.
you and I got the animal print memo today, didn't we?
We did.
You really did.
We did.
But you can see it looks like it's snowing on our safari.
Yeah.
It really is.
But I love it when we tilt it.
Oh,
Shall I
it
do
all
it?
goes.
Can you do it?
Go on then, Sue. What, like that?
Yeah. Let's... Hang on.
Obviously not, says Pauline. She's going to do it again. There you go. Go on, Paul. You've got to do the noises as well, Pauline. You've got to do like a vortex.
I can't do the noise, but can you see?
Like a vortex space-age noise.
It's fab. I love it.
Go on, do a space-age noise for me, Pauline.
No, what's that one?
I don't know, like a... Well, I don't know. What's a space-age noise, Jimmy?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it needs to be sort of like a vortex noise. Who knows?
There we go. Love it.
Love it. There you go.
I'd buy it for just that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Paulie, put it back down. Adam set up a lovely shot then. You ruined it. Let's have a look. Here we go. You can do it. Look at that. Going where no crafter has gone before. It's Pauline Wheeler. There you go. 220
How many
microns.
years in the making?
Well, I don't know how long Adam's been doing it, but I love that. 220 microns as well. So obviously, if you are thinking about construction, this is going to be really good for you. Box lids, box bases, things like that. 24 sheets for you here for $14.99. ONHD 36 is your item code on that one. Right, from the white to the black. Oh, yeah, Pauline.
To the dark side.
You've brought the sexy black. Here it is.
Yeah,
Look
at
this.
I'm not going there again.
No, after last time.
No,
Pauline.
I'm not going there
We
again.
had that out in HR, didn't we? These are your strips that we've got for you here. These are the black strips that we've got for you. Pauline, why is it good to have black foam pads as opposed to the white?
Right, OK. So when you look at a card at an angle, when you've got white foam pads and you're working with dark card, perhaps black, and you tilt the card, you can see the white foam pads running through, whereas they're black all the way through. So they're less obvious.
Yeah, less jarring, which is less noticeable. I think if you are working with dark colours like your navies, your petrols, your blues, your blacks, your browns, things like that, it's just nice to have something that isn't stark in contrast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Width-wise on these, you've got different ones. You've got your 5, 3, and 10 are your widths and your millimetres for you there. And then you've also got a 2 millimetre depth with each and every one of them. $9.99 for all of these sheets. They only launched on Friday. How many sheets do we get? Do we know? 12 sheets for you there. For one price.
You have them because I've got them.
Well, you've got them, Pauline. But viewers will get a complete set. That's true. They will not have been touched by Miss Wheeler.
No.
$9.99 is your price there. If you'd like to go for these, Julie, Lynn, Christine, Elizabeth, Michelle, Liz, Julie, Susan and Lynn. You're all there. Right, Pauline.
Right, I'm going to pass those back to you.
Are we going to have another demonstration?
Yes.
Now, Pauline, I've got news for you, by the way. If everybody checks out right now, in fact, I was supposed to say this about 2 minutes ago, so it's probably even worse now. I know we've had problems with the website, so it's been a little bit slow hither and thither, but everything seems to be sorted now. If everybody checks out now, whether it's via the app, the website, or indeed via the phone lines, I was supposed to say this 2 minutes ago and tell you that we have 16 left. And we had a big three-figure sum. Yeah, Pauline, I'm not lying. But now, because I dillied a little bit, it's now about 12. About 12 left is all we've got. We should have Jimmy on that countdown in the corner, shouldn't we? Like 9, 8, 7. And then he runs around the studio and explodes. I don't know. But yes, so like literally we are down to nearly single figures. If you have it in your basket, so Colette in County Down, Janet, Jackie, Helen, Brenda, loads of you. If I named you all, I'd be here all day. Literally, leapfrog. Get checked out straight away, and then all of those people that are dillying, you can just check out and just leapfrog them all. Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, you're there as well. Brenda in North Yorkshire, you're on the app. Go on, girl. Get checked out straight away. We are down to single figures. Pauline, I think a demo is imminent.
OK, we're going for a simple one again.
Let's do it.
We've got the cards that were launched this week. OK. We have got the foil, right? So they will be in the 8 o'clock roundup.
The 8 o'clock roundup. Pauline's doing the birthday roundup.
Yeah.
It's like the after party.
It is, yeah, excuse me. So I picked an A5 one that's got this beautiful purple foil. OK. And then we're going back to the Duo Design pads.
Nice.
And this is the one, look, I've got it here.
Which pad is it,
This
Pauline?
is the Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds.
Lovely stuff. So you can find that as part of the deal with the Pick a Mix for the Duo Design pads on the website.
So I've trimmed it up. You can measure it so that it just covers the white. OK, so you've got this purple coming through. And I think I want that bigger star up that way. Personal choice. You know, whatever suits you, really.
You can have your star wherever
Depends
you
where
like.
you cut it, yeah. OK. And then we're going to...
And then Pauline popping her glue there as well, the Premier glue. Don't forget, again, that's part of the deals on the website at the moment to celebrate Hunky Dory's 16th birthday. It's the final day of their birthday today.
It is,
Have you been in all week for it, Pauline?
No, just today.
Because I would say everybody's been in.
The whole
There's been a
team's
Nat,
been
bit of
in.
Kat,
Yeah.
bit of Anne-Marie,
Yeah.
Amy as well, and now you.
Absolutely.
Loving
right,
that, Pauline.
so I'm going with the sheet with the double pad sizes on. You've got the very narrow ones here, and then you've got the next size here, and then obviously the other ones, which I've just put away, are
chunky,
the
isn't it?
wider ones, but all 2 mil. So what I'm going to do is use the middle size ones, and we're going to go around the edge. Okay. You can twist them, let me just show you, instead of cutting them, because it's only the paper on the top that wrinkles. It's not the pads underneath.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do another one here, just to show you, rather than cut it off, that they do work, because sometimes we tell you these things, but we don't actually show you.
Now, if you just had a little pinging in the studio, that's our Keith getting ready for a demonstration in the next hour. I don't know what it could be, I don't know. Either that or he's heating up his pot noodle, I'm not sure. One or the other.
Is it afternoon tea all round? Right, so there is my padded on it. Now, it's got purple and it's got blue. The foiling, if I put that there, you can see the foiling on this is just amazing. And there is no real right or wrong way up. It's got some stars there, so you can decide. And I think I like it that way, with the gold coming down to the purple.
Like cascading down,
Yeah.
Pauline.
And then that was in there. I've taken the inner section out. And I've also got this one here, and I've got this one here, okay? So we're going to bring this one, and instead of going for the middle, like you sort of naturally steer towards, we're going to come down to the side here. So we'll take the covers off the pads. Well, I like, I've said it before, when you're doing Christmas cards, a lot of people, they do the special ones, but the majority they need to do a lot of and in a rush, and you want something that looks fabulous but hasn't taken you or isn't overvalued.
Yeah,
you know,
you want a wow factor, but you don't want it to have taken you hours to do.
Yeah, and cost the earth.
Yes.
Right, so we're going to come down in this section here.
Do you ever make things like that, Pauline, that are too good to actually give away?
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you just keep them?
Over the years, I have. And then I keep them for so long, and then I go on social media and say,
Who wants
give
this?
this away. Right, so now we can use the wider ones. Because again, we've got dark coloured backing. So, you know, we can go with the dark ones again. Here we go. On this one. Okay. I keep thinking our time is up every time I hear that beeping.
Keith's preparing his demos because he has got an extravaganza, including... is that the hot foiling machine, Keith? Is that what you're doing? Yes, because he's got reels of hot foil on his show that you can use for cold foiling as well, I will say. Literally, honestly, if you want hot foil, then you are in the right hot foiling place, let me tell you, because the next hour... And we've not had it for a while as well, the big reels. Like 122 metres, Pauline.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a heck of a lot, isn't it? Well, that's on each reel, and we've got like a big bundle for you. It's the bundle you've been waiting for the return of. It's coming up in the next hour here at HobbyMaker.
Okay. Right, so take the backings off that one, and then that one is going up here. So we've got, looking on his own, and then we've got...
I know one lone wise man.
Yeah, I'm going to pop that. No, I'm going to go over the top.
He's not that wise, he's lost the others.
I'm going to go over the top. Take that corner. There we go. And then this one, would you like to read that?
Oh, I will get my specs on, Pauline. It says, Star of Wonder, Star of Night, Star with Royal Beauty Bright. There you go.
Westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light.
How lovely. Honestly, Pauline.
Oh, one...
Okay.
Yeah.
You heard that at home, right?
With Royal Beauty.
You heard that.
Right. I'm not singing it. I'm just saying the words.
That was Producer Cat, who literally, as she was in the studio.
Yeah.
Can I say that? She just said it's the best song to sing at midnight mass when you're a few ciders in. I love that. That's the way to do midnight mass, isn't it? There you go.
Right. So we're going to pop that one down there, and there we go. It's one of my favourite Christmas carols.
It is a good carol, isn't it? It
Yeah.
must be said.
There we go. So there we go. I love that dark, deep colours on there.
It's lovely.
Really lovely.
Really is. Gorgeous cardstock, it really is. And it's a look. Here you go. Look, beautiful.
The foiling on that is just superb.
It is, isn't it? I mean, what a stylish card, Pauline, as well. And mere pennies to make.
Yeah, I mean, it's simplicity at its best, really.
If you do want to go for the toppers, we are now over-allocating. So basically, Pauline, I can smell a fresh sellout coming on.
Can you?
I can. It's quite fresh,
love it.
let it be said.
There's no better smell.
There is no better smell, Pauline. It's true. If it's a favourite smell, then that is our favourite smell, the smell of a sellout. 16 of your favourite designs, kind of like greatest hits from previous festive collections from Hunky Dory here at HobbyMaker. We have put them into one glorious collection featuring all of the toppers. Doreen, Colette, Denise, Patricia, all of you need to check out or you are going to miss out, my lovely. We are well over allocating, which means we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So you've got to be quick or else it's going to be tears before bedtime. Before bedtime. Before bedroom, tears before bedroom, tears before bedtime. Now, how do you fancy? You know our designer cardstock, we've got lots of that on the go at the moment. Should we pick out some of the particularly festive ones?
Yes.
These are all on deals at the moment. There are 20 designs for you to choose from on the website. They're all down here. This is a pick and mix. A pick and mix, Pauline.
Yes.
We like a pick and mix. Oh, Keith's at it again.
We do.
Can you hear him pinging away?
Keith does as well.
Honestly. So literally, we have got 20 packs to choose from. You get 12 cards in each particular pack, 6 designs, 2 of each. Now, normally they should be $5.99 each, but if you go for 2 together, they are now going to be $9.94. So you have got a reduction. Now, let's go for our first one. Northern Lights is the title of this one. This is absolutely beautiful. This reminds me of years ago when I went to Iceland. Actually,
yes.
I went to Iceland on the recommendation of Jimmy.
You were going going north up to see Santa. That's what it reminds me.
Well, I didn't get to see the Northern Lights. So I didn't finish that selection, did I? But I didn't actually go and see it. So this is the closest I'm going to get.
Yeah.
$5.99 for that one. Next one for you, another Christmas one for you. This is our cool winter.
This, get my words out. The lid of boxes would be stunning with this. And like winter butterfly, I love that one.
I like that a lot. That's your cool winter if you want to go for that one. Next up for you, we have got a vintage poinsettia. This is beautiful.
And this is on Matt-tastic.
It is, which means what, Pauline?
Uncoated.
Which means
Which
what,
means it's a matte finish on the cardstock, not a smooth sheen.
So can I stamp onto it and ink
You
onto it
can.
and do lots of crafty things onto it?
Rip and tear it.
That's your vintage poinsettia. Next up for you, iridescent ice. It is iridescent ice for you.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
Look at these. Now, these are just a few of the 20
These were
different
lovely,
collections
right?
that we've got. Well, these are all Christmas
Pierce a
ones.
couple of holes in, put handmade earrings in on that. I think they would look beautiful on those.
Next up, Pauline, we've got Christmas quilts.
Oh,
Look at this.
now.
This is lovely. Did you see
I
Side
made a
Street today with
Christmas
the big old quilt that John Scott
I
had?
did. I love that one.
How
I made
gorgeous
a
was
Christmas quilt, and I think I finished it 2 days before Christmas, but I didn't get to back it, so I've got it for this year.
There you go, Pauline. Will you be snuggling up on
I
Christmas
will.
Day underneath that?
Absolutely.
With the man of your dreams. Five.
No. Oh,
Jimmy's
that's
there.
Jimmy's coming round, obviously.
He's offering himself up.
Obviously.
$5.99. Oh, him and Adam are going to have to fight it out for you. They'll have to have a duel like they used to do in days of yore. Right, $5.99 is your price for that one. All of the options on the website. Lovely cat. What is the address of the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Pauline, when are you
Yes, my
back?
love. 4 o'clock?
That is not a baited question. I knew the answer. What have you got at 4 o'clock?
Poppies.
There you go, poppies. Making it sound like we've not prepped.
Poppies.
Pauline. Yeah, poppies.
You've got 4 shows, you've got to remember the
This is
hours
true.
and remember what's in them.
It's on the website now. You can check it out at hobbymaker.com. I'll be back after the break with Keith, who's been pinging away like crazy. What's he been pinging for? Find out in the next hour. Say goodbye, Pauline.
Goodbye, Pauline.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Now, we promised you bling on this show, and look at that. Could we start in a more beautifully blingalicious way? I don't think we could. What you are looking at is literally foil upon foil upon foil, metre upon metre upon metre. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Keith from Paper Dynamics.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Great to be back, Nigel.
Well, Keith, we're glad you're back, because look what you've brought. This is what you've been waiting for. All of this hot foil is back today. Now, you can use it for cold foiling as well, which is great. So it's foil for every occasion, in my opinion. Keith, we've got all of these reels in one big bundle.
Yes.
Each reel has, what, 122
metres, Nigel, yeah.
When did we last have this on? Because I haven't seen this for the longest time.
It's a long time ago, Nigel, absolutely a long time. I've had viewers messaging me saying, Keith, when can we have the foils back? When can we have the foils back? Honestly, there's loads of people out there been wanting the foils. Now, just to say, you can buy them all, or you can buy them one at a time.
Well, you can, because there might be a colour that you like the holographic, or the pink, or the red, or the purple, or whatever. But. If you can treat yourself today, because we are going to give you some cracking split pays on this, and I will say as well, the price that we're going to means you are getting some of the reels for free.
For free?
So don't let this one pass you by. It is, I know, a considered purchase when you think, like, well, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, times 122. So
1,220 metres, Nigel.
Boom, that is a lot.
That's an Olympic sport.
Where do you think that would stretch to from here?
Well,
like the middle of Redditch? I don't know.
Nearly 3 times round an Olympic running track.
Is it really? It's a long old way, isn't it, quite frankly?
3 times round, nearly 3 times round. You'll just fall at the last
Can we stretch one out during the show?
Yeah, we're sure with that.
Can we unravel one during the show? Because that would be rather cool. Leslie in Tyne and Weir is in already. She says, I love these shows with Nigel and Keith. K-E-E-E-F. I love it. Keith. You never know what is going to happen next. No, I don't.
No, we don't either.
Love from Leslie, the burgundy one. As opposed to what other colour one?
That's a bit of a cryptic clue, that Leslie and I go back when we had burgundy card on quite some time ago. Leslie was the one, she's probably got... Her whole house is probably lined with burgundy card.
I thought she was a bit of a burgundy fan. I thought I was talking about the red wine or something. There you go. Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Bless your gorgeous heart. Well, Leslie, you and everybody else, you are in time. Because do you know what? Look at this. It's one of these.
One of these.
Back in stock. Was there music going on with that? I have no idea. I was like, yeah. Oh, there was music going on. Back in stock. So, Keith, let's talk. We know that there's quantity here, but is it quality?
Absolutely, Nigel. Listen, we've just had the lovely Pauline on there with some fantastic products from our friends at Hunky Dory doing hot foiling. And, you know, Hunky Dory and ourselves at Paper Dynamics, we've all got the machines, the industrial machines, that uses this exact foil, Nigel. Many of the viewers at home might have a hot foiling machine at home as well, Nigel. And it's something that we've supplied here at HobbyMaker as well. We've sold the machines previously in the past, so you might already have one. However, if you don't have a machine, but Nigel, you've got some of this.
What, red liner tape?
Red liner tape, then this will work for you. This is going to work for you just the same, Nigel.
So, Keith, you were going to do some demos to prove just how versatile this foil is. I mean, obviously, if you've got a hot foiling machine, this is brilliant because it is hot foil. You cannot hot foil with non-hot foil. If that makes sense, with cold foil. But you can use hot foil to do cold foil projects.
You can do that.
So this, for me, is the one... I said foil too many times. So this, for me, is the one to go for. The red, I know you're seeing everything there, but I do think it's quite hard to actually see the blinginess and the joy of this foil. You know what foil looks like. I mean, look at that red. I mean, that is just gorgeous. 122 metres of Christmas foiling right there. Even if you don't use this as foil, like you used foiling machines and things like that, imagine this as like ribbons for, like, you know, around a wedding car or around a Christmas tree or around anything that you want to wrap up with foil. This would be absolutely divine. But obviously, Keith, it does have the finesse as well if you are using it with machines.
Yeah, you can see on here, on these little examples here with the hot foil samples, Nigel, how you can use the colours to personalise things. Absolutely amazingly, really. So you can use this on every kind of elements. And again, the other thing with this, Nigel, as well, is you can actually mix and match the foils. So if I take that one there, which will show you that we've got more than one colour foil on the application, which again you can do.
That's just beautiful. I mean, look at that. I mean, believe in the magic. That's a lovely sentiment, but doesn't it look so much better when you have that lovely pink foiling? And then you've got that lovely little fairy there, and then you've got the purple for the toadstools, and then the green for the foliage. Absolutely divine. Think about the hot foiling machines that we bought you here on HobbyMaker. Think about the pens that we bought you that allow you to work with hot foiling. Something like this, to know that you've got all of the colours. I mean, the 10 colours here, I think you would be hard-pressed to find an occasion that doesn't have a colour that works for it. The red, the green for Christmas, the holographic for every occasion, gold, silver for anniversaries, landmark birthdays, whatever it may be. There's a gorgeous teal in there. There's cornflower blues in there as well. Silvers, that chocolate wrapper purple. Just divine colours, they really are. Suzanne, you're in Suffolk. Sheila in Devon, you are in. You need to check out your baskets, but you don't even know the price. I feel we should reveal the price that it should be, shall we? $199.99. Now, you might look at that and you think, oh, that's a lot for foil. But let's break this down. That is 122 metres for £20. Is this is the full one, is it?
No, this is the full one.
Have you got a full one we can unravel, Keith, later?
Well, we could do, Nigel, but we'll be going a long way.
Well, we'll be going 122 metres. But it's right, you can put it back together after the show, can't you?
Well, thank you. That might take me an hour or so,
there
Nigel.
You go.
I've got other things to do in between the shows.
Keeps you busy, Keith. So, look, £20 for a reel is not bad. I mean, that's not bad going, is it? But we are thinking you don't want to pay, and we have got split pay on that. We've got 4 split pays, and we'll keep those 4 split pays, I suspect, as we go down in price. Don't know whether we should when you see the price we're going to, but we will see what happens. We're going to try and keep, well, we will keep the 4 split pays, that's guaranteed. So you have got £20 a reel at the moment, which is pretty good. Go on then, let's stretch this one out then, Keith, shall I?
Oh, you're going to go...
I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to go, I'm just going to wander off
a long way, Nigel.
see what happens. I mean, look at this as well. Do you know what? I mean, it unravels beautifully, but also, I love this. People are like, where should we go with the cameras? No idea. Let's have a look. I don't even know how far I can go with this, but we shall see. We shall see. So, Keith, we say 1,120 metres.
1,122 metres, Nigel. We're on a long way. Look, you're around the other side of the
I'm actually trapped. I'm going to have to give it to Kat because I can't get out. Oh, no, hang on. She's letting me come through. I wonder if I can reach to the gallery with this. This would be quite fun. This would be quite fun. Oh, I think it might run out before we get to the gallery. Much to Adam's pleasure. Oh, it does. It runs out just outside the gallery. That's just fab. This is not a full reel, though. Keith, how much have you had off this? Do you know?
Probably 100 metres has gone off of that, Nigel.
So literally, I mean, so that time's about 5 then, we reckon.
Yeah, 5 times.
I mean, that's ridiculous. I really don't know what to do with it now, so I'm just going to leave it there and walk away and pretend it never happened. There you go. But it was there for a purpose, wasn't it, which is brilliant. Didn't realise you were watching me camply run across the studio. There you go. Hiya, there you go. Look at you ripping it with your bare teeth.
Rip it with the bare teeth, and I'm just going to throw that over there. Just drop that on the floor, Nigel. There we go. It's away.
Oh, my word. Right, so Susan, crafter, brand new crafter. We've got 4 brand new crafters in, which is brilliant as well. Also, Anne in Lancashire, Susan in Suffolk, well done. I do think it's hard when you are seeing it here, isn't it? Because you can't see just how blingy it is. I mean, it's just fabulous. But that just gives you an idea of how much you are getting. The colours that you've got in here, just to say, we've got green, We have got the red. I will try and move things so you can just see the colours a bit as well. You've got that lovely chocolate wrapper purple. Love that. That I love. That fuchsia is just gorgeous. That's the colour of Cat Producer's old car.
It is, yeah, no, it is, absolutely.
If anybody wants it, it's still for sale. Honestly, it's so gorgeous it kept getting broken into. Then you've also got the holographic. You've got the gold. You have got the silver. You have got this deep sort of light green that we have for you here. We've got the blue, and then we've also got this light cornflower blue. Keith, am I right in thinking? I mean, I love the fact that we've got the holographic. I don't think I've ever seen such a big reel of holographic foil in my many years of working alongside you.
Well, yeah, this is technically commercial foil. So this is the size that we would use in the factories, you know, for being able to do all the hot foiling. So if you go to your local printers that do hot foiling, they will use this kind of foil. But you know, there's no reason for us as crafters not to be able to use this. Yes, it might last you a long time, but you're buying in, you're putting your profit in and quality right at the front end, Nigel.
What I will say as well, Keith, is that Keith, I mean, for regular viewers, you will know what Keith's all about. He's all about getting those deals, bringing you a little bit of a wheeler deal at a fabulous price. But if you haven't met Keith before, aren't you lucky? If you haven't seen Keith before, you won't realise that Keith has worked in the crafting industry for, what, 30 years?
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally, you start out at the back of a van. That's true, isn't it?
Back of a van, Nigel, this is very true. Yes, absolutely. All true, yes.
Honestly, for a long, long time. And basically, Keith is king of, like, making sure that the prices are as good as they possibly can. Do you know, I've just seen the saddest thing, bless. Kat's face as she's literally putting all that reel of foil back together. I just looked over her, she was like that. Oh, bless her, honestly. Sorry, Kat. I owe you a drink. I owe you a big drink. And Keith owes you more than that. Right, we've got a question. Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer.
Would the foil work with double-sided sticky sheets?
Yes.
Yes, it will. Keith's going to prove that this hour. He's going to do a few foiling demos, which I'm very excited about. OK, now we're going to prove that he can do things with this, but let's prove that he's a man of his words when it comes to a brilliant price. Big Daddy Adam. Big old clock, that's what we want. The biggest clock of the hour, the biggest clock that we can do here at HobbyMaker, which means, let's ask Michael. Michael, what do they say, the bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop now.
That was his Keith voice. So the bigger the drop. So $199.99 is the price at the moment. Now, let's remember, if you go onto the website, you can get them individually. So if you want the holographic or the gold or the blue or the pink, you will find them at $19.99 each. Now, they are not dropping in price on the website. So that's the price that they will stay at as far as the individuals are concerned. Oh, poor Cat's face is still grim. On the website, so they're $19.99. $19.99 on the website, but we're going to drop it down to a price that means you are getting some of these for free. That's all I'm going to say. So Sandra, Sharon, brand new crafters, lots of you in for this, Anne and Suzanne at the moment. You've got it in your basket. I can see why you're keeping it in your basket, because you want to know what you're going to pay, because it is a considered purchase. Right, here we go. We're going to go straight down to the price. We're going to take it down from $199.99. Remember, they are $19.99 each. We've taken it down by £40. Two are now free. There you go. You are getting your two blues for free, or your holographic and your silver, whatever way you want to go. That is now $159.99 is your price. That works out at what, $15.99 a roll, which is brilliant for 120. Here you go, checking out. Hurrah! 122 metres for $15.99. But, that's a lot of but. Thank you, Michael just slapped his, which is nice. There you go. I don't know why, but there you go. Thank you for that. So literally, and I copied and said it out loud before I could control myself. Four-way split pay on this as well. So all you need to pay today is just one price of $39.99. Under 40 quid, Keith, for how many metres?
1,220 metres.
That's a lot of metres of foil. Honestly, the fun you can have rolling it back up. If you would like to go for yours, well done to Anne in Lancashire. Should we do another one later? Anne in Lancashire. Oh, Cat's laughing at the moment. Anne in Lancashire, you have just checked out. Well done. Diana, you've got two in your basket, my lovely. Well done. We've also got Annette in Greater Manchester as well. Jacqueline, you are all there. Take a look at this foil. I mean, it's just divine. The colours are sensational as well. I love it, Keith, because the foil is one of those things. It always adds luxury to any project, whether you are doing it for the sentiment, whether you are doing it for a background. Here, I do think instead of that that moment at home, and I'm sure lots of you will be thinking, like, oh, I've got foil, but I save it for a special occasion. You've got foil for every occasion here.
Absolutely, Nigel, for every occasion. And do you know what, Nigel? I was watching the earlier show with our friends doing the quilling, with the friends and family quilling things.
Iris folding.
And I was just thinking,
you obviously weren't watching that much.
Well,
Iris folding, there you go.
Yeah, I was close. The sound was off. I have to watch the pictures. But I was thinking, this is a lightweight film.
Yeah.
You could bend and fold this and use it in the same way.
Yeah.
And therefore, those lovely samples that they did would be metallic.
And so with the foiling, I do think when you've got foil like this, I mean, whatever you use it for, it's going to look superb, isn't it? We've got a question. This is from Julie in Boston. Good afternoon, Nigel and Keith. Would this foil work through a laminator? OK, now that's interesting, because some foil machines hot foiling machines do have laminators as part of them as well. It's like a separate setting. You would need to use a foil machine that actually has a hot foil setting. It's like if you have a hot foil machine, then they're going to do hot foil. Some of them will be a laminator setting as well. I don't think you can just use it on the laminator setting. You could laminate it if you wanted to, but there would just be foil inside a laminator sheet. It has to reach
a certain temperature to be able to transfer, Nigel. So it would really depend on... I guess the answer to that question is it really depends on how hot your laminator would get, but you would have to be a specialist.
And I think also, I mean, Diana, it's like... who was the lady that just messaged in? Was it Julie that just messaged in for Diana? Julie, if you've got a hot foiling machine that laminates, great. If you've got a laminator that just laminates, then no, I don't think that would work for that, to be honest.
I don't think it'd get hot enough, Nigel.
No, absolutely not. Diana says, these foils are perfect for the party season. Great deal, kid. Look at him, party boy. It's true. There ain't no party like a foil party.
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, and when we get down to the price per metre, Nigel, you could quite easily decorate a big room with this, make it all glamorous and glitzy, couldn't you really? Can I tell you a funny story? A few years ago, we actually made a Santa's grotto with all of this, and it looked absolutely unbelievable. Because obviously with the lights as well, you put your fairy lights on as well in a Santa's grotto, and you've got the sparkle, the bling, the glitz, and the kids absolutely loved it.
But Nigel, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you could make this as blingy as you like and like have it on the walls or do whatever you want to do it, or you can make it as subtle as you like with little sentiments and things like that for your projects. It's entirely up to you. I've got a question through. Beverly in Berkshire says, will this work with a foil pen? I would imagine it would.
It should work with a foil pen, Nigel. Yeah, I haven't got one here on the set today. We'll try and find one a little while, and we'll have a go, because I'm here for 3 hours, Nigel.
You are,
I'm here for now, later, and tonight.
What time are you on?
I'm on at 3 and 5 and 7.
Thank you very much. The odd numbers for our Keith today. He's the odd boy. Donna in Cornwall says, hi, Nigel and Keith. Keith, will it die cut or is it too thin? Oh, that's a good question.
No, it will die cut, Nigel, yes.
Really?
It will, yeah.
Are we going to prove that?
You can use, obviously, once you... The film itself, let me just show you... The film itself, you'll have to pull it taut to get it to die cut. You have to maybe fix it at either end to get it to die cut. But there's lots of the dies, particularly the Crafter's Companion dies, where you've got the cutter to go with the foil, so we'll foil and die cut at the same time.
I think, to be honest, I mean, with this, I mean, I would say if it's a really detailed die, then it might not be the best thing to foil to die cut with. But I think for your essential shapes, your hexagons, squares, ovals, hearts, things like that, it would be perfect.
Yes.
I mean, if you wanted to make your own confetti, can you imagine like lots of little tiny hearts and stuff? That would be gorgeous.
It would, Nigel.
I mean, you've got enough to spare here as well. That's what I love. Sometimes with foil, when you have a foil sheet, you think, well, I don't want to use it because it's not quite the right time, or I don't want to waste it on the wrong occasion. Here, without sounding a bit, glib, you've got enough to waste as well, haven't you, really, if you want. Now, I need to talk to a couple of people. OK, now, Angela in Northamptonshire, you've got 7 of these in your basket. That's 7 bundles, my darling, that you've got in your basket. Now, if you are literally a foilaholic, or you've got a business where you are working with foil, then brilliant. But I just wanted to check before you checked out that you did want just like 1 of them as opposed to 7 sets, because that's going to give you 70 rolls of reels of foil. I can't say that. Hello, why is that so hard? 70 reels of foil.
Excuse me, can I have a glass of whatever he's been drinking, please?
I wish, Keith. Right, so if you are having a problem, and Julie in West Yorkshire, you've got 5 in your basket. If you are having a problem, or you're thinking, I don't want them all there, get them out, phone the call centre. Phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. It's over there. Right, Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, in big capital letters. Hi, Nigel and Keith. I'm one of the ladies who's been pestering you, Keith, for the hot foils. Well worth the wait. I've bought the full set.
Oh, thank you,
Jacqueline.
Listen, I don't tell fibs. I'm not telling any tales out of school. There are people like Jacqueline who have been messaging me saying, Keith, can we have this back? Can we have this back? It's taken a wee while, hasn't it? It's taken a wee while, but we've got it back today, Nigel.
Oh, the banger's off again. There you go. So, yes, well done. Oh, here we go. Fiona, Barbara, Jacqueline, Annette, Kay, Anne. You are all there. Well done. You've checked out already. OK, Sapphire in Blackpool. Oh, there's one named after you. Look at that. Sapphire, we've got brand new crafters. Janet in Greater Manchester. Julie in West Yorkshire as well. Diana, Angela, Sharon, Crafter. Loads of you. Do you know what we're going to do? Is I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We've got a little break lined up telling you about split pay. Obviously, use that because you've got 4 split pays here. Take advantage. You can watch the ads if you want, or you can get to the basket, get yourself checked out, and then join us the other side of this to show you what this foil can do for you.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Do you know, I've just been looking at beautiful things all foiled, because you've been
foiled
really
items,
busy, haven't you?
Well, I've been busy. Andrea's been busy. She's made some fantastic samples, Nigel, for sure. I mean, if you think about that, the background and the butterflies on there are all foiled with the foil.
Let's remind you, if you haven't been checking out your baskets or you're just joining us, what we've got for you today is an item that's not been with us for the longest time. It's, quite frankly, because let's be honest, Keith and I are knocking on a bit. We've seen a lot of things in our life, but I'm going to say this is probably the biggest amount of foil in one item that I've ever seen, Keith. We're talking about 10 rolls of foil, hot foil as well, so you can hot foil with it or cold foil with it. It's entirely up to you, but you can do both things. We've got 10 rolls. Each roll has how much, Keith?
122 metres.
So that means you've got, over the 10 rolls, you've got how much, Keith?
1,220 metres.
That's the one. And your price today means that you are getting 2 of the rolls for absolutely free. So you're actually getting 244 metres for no pennies whatsoever.
Yep, absolutely,
that
Nigel.
Is incredible. Look what you can do with it as well. I mean, if you're using it for your die cuts, if you're using it for your heat embossing, if you're using it for, foil transfer in general, whatever it may be, you are going to be able to use this to add like a little tiny touch to your card, or with that, you can see it really bling the entire card up itself. It's entirely up to you. Let's remind you what we've got, because we've got not just a big bundle, we've also got them all individually. On our website, they are all individual at $19.99. That price is not going to drop. They are going to stay at that price individually. I'll run through everything for you in a moment, so you can get the individuals if you like as well. But if you go for everything together, instead of $19.99 times 10, you are doing $15.99 times 10. You are saving £4 on each and every one, or you are getting, well, 2 for free. Whichever way you want to look at it. I mean, it's perfect, isn't it, Keith?
Absolutely beautiful.
Hot foiling means any hot foiling machine that you have, and we've brought you lots here on HobbyMaker in the past, or maybe you've got them from elsewhere, wherever you've got one. If you've got a hot foiling machine, this will work for you, this foil. Also, if you are thinking about foil pens, we're going to try that in a moment, but I believe it will work there. Keith was saying you can die cut with it. Obviously, it's delicate, it's quite flimsy, so if you are die cutting with it, I would say maybe low tack, tape it down. We're having questions about the scan and cut. Can you use this with your scan and cut? I don't see a reason why not.
No, I don't either.
I am going to say it's your machine, so obviously be a bit careful. I would definitely, again, make things secured in place before you put it into your machine. But yes, there's no reason why you can't use this with your scanner cut or machines of that ilk. Right, Sapphire in Blackpool, well done, you checked out. Jane in Renfrewshire, so have you. Kay in West Midlands and in Lancashire. It is still a considered purchase, so if you do have any questions about this one, do email in. Keith knows the answers, and if he doesn't, well, he'll try and find somebody that does. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, let's go for them individually. Let's start with this one, the holographic. How gorgeous is this? 122 metres of the holographic. Keith, I don't think I have seen this much holographic foil in one place before. 10 centimetres in width.
Yep.
And then 122 metres in length. That is a lot of hot foiling. I mean, if you are using this for like little tiny touches like the congratulations on that, just imagine how long this is going to last. I mean, with things like this, normally you would think, like, if you get, you know, a couple of sheets, 5 sheets or whatever, you think, well, I'll be frugal with my usage.
Yep.
Here, you can be as gung-ho as you like, can't you?
And at $19.99 for the roll on its own, Nigel, not even part of the deal, that's 16 pence per metre.
Thanking you.
Per metre.
You've had your calculator.
I've had my calculator.
You I love it. So old school. I love him with his calculator. It's brilliant. So that's your holographic if you'd like to go for that. Let's go for the red. Now, obviously, this is a Christmas red, Santa red, it's a heart red, it's a rosy red, it's a loved-up red, it's a pillar box red, a poppy red, you name it, any red you like, a naughty lipstick red, whatever you fancy. If you want to go for this one, $19.99 is your price there. KMWP87 is your item code there. Again, Keith, per metre?
122 metres, Nigel. 16p.
Per metre.
Per metre.
That's brilliant. It's going to be the same for all of them, isn't it? Next up, let's go for silver.
Yep.
This is gorgeous.
Silver
Super
weddings.
reflective. Oh,
you know,
nice.
Silver anniversaries. Absolutely perfect for every of those occasions. Again, don't forget, you can make and sell with these, Nigel, as well. You know, our Angel policy is this is a product that you need to use. And if you are, you know, a batch crafter, if you're a crafter that makes and sell things at maybe local fairs, or maybe you take commissions, particularly for wedding stationery, where you don't know if it's going to be 5 guests or 500 guests, this is perfect sort of solution to that, Nigel.
We are nearly down to single figures on the bundle. So if you want to get your bundle... Oh, no, sorry, on the silver, I beg your pardon. So if you want to go for the silver, nearly down to single figures on this one. So you've got to be quick on this one. It's one of the most popular. I'm not surprised. What normally follows silver, Keith?
Gold.
Gold.
And then there are hills, there is.
Oh, well, I was going to do gold. Always believe in your foil. If you would like to go for this one, it's a lovely gold. It's not like a yellowy gold. This is like a proper 24-karat gold, isn't it? Love this. VDWB, very dynamic, wicked price, 92 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Again, 16p per metre. So that's your gold. Next up for you, green. Love this.
Isn't that a lovely green, yeah?
Now, this is a proper, like, Wimbledon Centre Court green.
Centre Court green, it's a lovely St Patrick's Day kind of green for sure, isn't it, really? So again, if you're a person that maybe makes a lot of Christmas, look at the one
Christmas
here, Nigel.
green,
Let's just bring that one into play and just show you what it looks like when it's been transferred from a foil using a foil dye application.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? TNWP32 is your item code on the green if you would like to go for that. Next up, Keith, should we go for this one? What are you calling this?
This is the Ionic Blue, I believe, Nigel.
Is this called Ionian Blue? Ionic Blue? What did we call this one, Kat? There you go. So, yes, there you go. Ionian Blue. Love that. That is stunning, isn't it? Like that. It's like a Tiffany blue.
It is absolutely like a Tiffany blue, and look how it transfers as well. So seeing it in the roll is one thing, seeing it, the application when it's been used is another. I mean, it is absolutely stunning.
And normally, if you had a sheet of foiling to do that, that would kind of take up, what, maybe like a third, quarter of the sheet itself? It would be kind of like, you know, there'd be a lot of, like, not a lot of usage left. But here, I mean, that is, I mean, if that's it's just slightly wider, isn't it, than the actual width? So it's like, if you did that, could you do it that way? Yes, you could. Like, fit it on that way. I mean, that's hardly anything. That's not even, you know, a fifth of a metre. It's not even 122th or 122nd of the length that you've got there. It's not a lot, is what I'm trying to say. Next up for you, let's do this one, Keith.
Oh, cornflower blue, Nigel.
That's rather
isn't that
lovely.
Beautiful? And again, look, here we've got one again at the side.
It's quite purpley.
It is quite purpley. A little bit of a lilac-y kind of purple there, Nigel, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a bit of lilac going on there, but we're calling it cornflower blue because that's what it's called. 1999 AQWB 69 is your item code on that one. Again, 122 metres. Again, 16p a metre. Now, this is like a lovely royal blue. What are we calling this, Keith?
That one is deep blue.
Midnight blue.
Midnight
there you go.
Nigel, you're just testing me now, really.
Well, I am, yes.
It's a Sunday, you know.
That's fab, though, isn't it?
Yeah, look again how it transfers on them. Beautiful how you can be able to make all beautiful items like this.
Don't you think as well, I mean, any card that has foil on it, I mean, if you look at your card collections at the moment, you've probably got like silver foil, gold foil, but isn't it lovely to have different colour foils? I mean, there might be a bit of holographic that you've got going on, but to have like your royal blue, the midnight blue, the cornflower blue, the green, the red, the silvers in there as well, it just means that you can add to the mix. Next up, this is lovely, that chocolate wrapper purple. This is like the proper gorgeous colour of creativity, isn't it?
Now, the other thing that we haven't actually said, Nigel, is when you use these with your foil dies, you actually get a yin and a yang. So listen, that's where it's been transferred onto the cardstock. You can see the purple there looks beautiful. But then I'm left then with this element here, Nigel. You could technically use that again, couldn't you, really? Which is absolutely brilliant.
Well,
so again, you
I seem to remember, Keith, that I don't know whether we sell them here, but I know that I've seen them in the past. You can get foil transfer sheets, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
There might be some on the website, so do check them out. That will allow you to use the rest of that there to actually transfer that onto another project.
Yeah, so it's two for the price of one.
Yeah, you're using your waste bit, if you like, the positive to the negative to the positive, and creating another project with it, which is great. So don't waste any of the foil. Right, so that's your purple for you there. And then finally for you, look at this. This is gorgeous, this lovely pink. What are we calling this? Pink magenta.
Yeah.
That's just divine.
Isn't it gorgeous, Nigel? And again, look how that transfers. And that's transferred onto black as well. Isn't that just brilliant? It is fantastic colour. One of my favourites is this one, Nigel.
It's very bright, isn't it? That puts a smile on your face. $19.99 is your price on that one, if you want to go for that. But, OK, if you went for the individuals, well done. But how'd you fancy a couple for free? Well, let's go for the bundle. So that's going to get you the pink magenta, the fabulous, what are we calling that? Cornflower? No, it's not cornflower blue. That's your Ionian blue, isn't it? Your cornflower blue, your green, your gold, your silver, your midnight blue, your fabulous purple, love that. Then your red. Oh, I didn't do that properly. And then your silver. That's not the best way, is it, to do that? But there you go. I feel. Hang on, let's have a look. I need to tidy this up. Hang on. So that goes there. That goes there. That's better. That's what I want. It's like the tins at the fairground, isn't it? You have to knock down with the balls. There you go. ENWP08 is your item code on that one. It's on a 4-way split. $159.99 is your price. But we've got a 4-way split on this. So 4 interest-free. Guys, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, Michael, we don't, because if we did, that would be what?
Silly.
Silly. I love that. Silly. There you go. There you go. I don't think it's wise to do that, quite frankly. So there you go. So it's like here at HobbyMaker, basically you've got 4 payments over the next 4 months. So September, October, November, December. You would pay it off by Christmas. How cool is that? So all you would need to pay today is just one interest-free, no-charge payment for your split pay of $39.99. Oh, Jacqueline's back with the big letters. Hi, Jacqueline in South Yorkshire. Hi, Keith! Just bought an extra holographic silver. Is there any chance in the future, or this year, that you could do a rainbow hot foil? Now, that would be good. I would buy 2. I might fight you for that. Well, not fight, but you know what I mean. I would buy 2. Rainbow foil, Keith?
I am working on it. It's quite a specialist foil, is the rainbow effect. So obviously you've got to get the foil like this and then put the rainbow in there. But I am working with my team to actually try and source that for you.
Jacqueline, watch this space, or as you would say, watch this space! Watch this space. It is going to happen, hopefully. Right, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway, you are there, and Paul in South Yorkshire as well. Well done to you both. You've got it in your basket. Right, we're going to see Keith in action. I'm going to try and move these out of the way without... Oh, yes. That pleases me. Right, Keith, take us to a foil workshop. What are you going to do to me?
Well, Nigel, I was very fortunate there during that little break. A hot foil pen just suddenly arrived.
Well, that was Catwick search one.
I just thought, well, let's do a bit of writing then, shall we?
It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, Keith's drawing. Let's look.
Oh, yes, and everybody knows what kind of an artiste I am, Nigel.
Your writing is kind of like famed in these parts.
It is, Nigel, yeah. I mean, again, just working with this as a novice working with a pen, but there we go. But the question really is will it work with your quilling pen or with your foil pen? I think actually, Nigel, that's going to work pretty well, really. Let's just take that off there. And we've been a little bit exuberant, but there you go. There you go.
OK, let's...
I wrote my name earlier on as well, Nigel.
You remembered how to spell it and everything, Keith. OK, now let's get in close on this. So the answer, it will work with your hot foil pens, because look... Look at that. Actually, Michael, is there any way we can come in like really close? It might be like extended time. Honestly, because now, but look, I mean, the foiling there. Look, there you go. You can see it. Sorry, that's great. I mean, look, you can see that's just fab. Every bit of Keith's beautiful handwriting.
Yeah, I write like a doctor, Nigel.
You do write like a doctor, Dr. Keith. But look at that, Keith. I mean, that's just fab. There you go, beautiful, thank you. It just shows you how good that is. It works beautifully, and Keith didn't do any preparation. He didn't even know he was going to do that, did he? There you go. Look at your exclamation marks. They're a bit weird. Look at that. Keith! There you go. That's his name. There you go. So it will work with your foil pen.
Yeah, it will, Nigel. Now, look, do you remember these little double-sided foam pads?
Remember them? I see them on a daily basis.
You see these on a daily basis, don't you, really? So, look, what you could actually do, Nigel, pick me a colour, Nigel. Any colour you like. Let's just have a go with that. We'll do it. You want to do a bit of the pink, or you want to do a bit of pink? Let's use this, Nigel. Now, the interesting thing with this as well, and just to tell the viewers, really, this has been used. You'd agree that there's little bits there scratched on here, we'd say. It's been scratched a little bit on here because this has been previously used, as you can see on there. You can see it's absolutely been previously used. Okay? So that's been previously used. It's got a few little scratches down the bottom. Watch what happens, Nigel, when we do this now. So there's technically, Nigel, no waste with this. So we're going to put that over there. We're going to create our lovely little ingots. Do you remember ingots?
I do remember ingots.
Do you remember ingots?
Yes.
I used to sell ingots many, many years ago.
Oh, my gosh, Keith, that has taken me back. Please tell me how many years ago was that?
1975, 76, that, Nigel. Mr. T and his ingots. Now, you'll see straight away that there's bits missing. Okay, see, there's little bits missing in there. But what you can do, that's because the foil was missing off there. What you can do, Nigel, is just go over it and just drop it, dab and dab, and it will fill in all of the bits. As long as there's adhesive there, Nigel. Now, look, now we're getting it in ingot in place, haven't we?
Do you know, that pleases me greatly. Do you know what you could do as well is you could do different colours?
Yes, you could, yeah.
Can you imagine like little... You could do like a little rainbow if you wanted to.
Let's do that, Nigel. Let's do half an
until
ingot.
The rainbow one comes along.
Half an ingot, then in red, shall we?
And then shall I do it in the...
You want to do it in the holographic on the other side there, Nigel? There you go. We'll put that onto there. There we go. Let's just peel on off there now. Oh, we've got that. Oh, you're going to put it over there. See, we're making a crafter out of you, Nigel. There. Give it a good rub down, Nigel, so it transfers. And no, there's no heat here, is it? Would you agree? We're not hot. We are not hot at all. We are literally doing it that it just transfers amazingly well, doesn't it?
How well did that transfer? It did. Sorry, I'm just agreeing with what you said, Keith, which doesn't always happen. Look at that. That's just more. Show us more.
More. So let's have a go. Say, for instance, we've got a lovely, opening kind of card.
Yep.
What about putting a bit of
gatefold?
Gatefold. That's what I was looking for, Nigel. What about just gatefold?
Opening kind of card. Yep. Well done to Paul in South Yorkshire. It might be a Paul or a Paula. I don't. It says Paul 995 or 955. I don't know whether you're a Paul or a Paula, but either way, well done to you, sir.
So let's just put that down on there, Nigel. Let's put that down on the front there. So now what we're going to do is we can put our own little stripy effects on here, Nigel, couldn't we really? We could literally go and put our own little stripe effects on there, and that's going to work. Now, what colour would you now like?
Anything, Keith. You are king of the foil. King of the foil. There you go. How about a bit of blue? Should we do blue?
A bit of petrol blue.
Well, that's great.
Grab the
Cat, what
roll,
did you want?
Nigel. Grab the roll. Let's go for it, shall we?
Cat wants pink or blue, the one at the bottom. Oh, ingot blue.
Ingot blue.
It's Ionian blue. That's the one you mean. Yeah, Ionian blue.
So now what I'm just going to do is I'm going to
tablet.
take that off with there. Let's take it off. Let's just give it a bit of a trim off the edges, Nigel. Or we could just fold it over for now. Let's just fold that over. Oh, wait, that might be just cause.
Have you got offcuts of everything over there?
No. Just go for it, Nigel. It's okay. I've had, Mrs. Smith says I can use them. She said, Keith, you can use them because obviously you've got our daughter's wedding to do next year, so you've got, so it doesn't matter whatever's left over.
Is your daughter going to have a foily wedding? Keith, how'd you get into this? This is just a peely strip here.
Just peel it off, Nigel. Right. Just peel it off.
Just want to check before I dive on in and unravel it, because poor Cat are lovely magic hands and just sat down.
Little foils on the back on here. Let's just peel it off of there because that's got stuck down. We'll just put that onto the back there, that onto the back there. Now I'm sticking down perfectly. Right, what colour are we doing? We're doing this colour?
Ionian blue.
Ionian blue, Nigel. Yeah, right. Just let's take onto there. There you go. Scissors there. Oh, he's away. Look there. Now.
That was a smooth cut as well.
If a metre was 16 pence, what do you think there is? We've got maybe 30. I'd say.
If a metre is 16 pence, that's about 4p.
About 4 pence worth, isn't it, Nigel? But then don't forget you've got 10 centimetres wide, so you can use all 10 centimetres all the way across there. Absolutely fantastic, Nigel. Now, look, this is just red liner tape. This is all it is, just red tape. Everybody's got red tape in your craft room. And all we're going to do is give it a good rub on there. Oh, Nigel's getting creative now. You want to do a multicoloured one, don't you?
I'm going to do multicoloured, Keith.
Oh, look. Now, Look, can you see how this is peeling off of here, Nigel? Look how amazing that has transferred off of there. And if you do find any bits that miss, then you just go over them with the thing, and it will transfer. Honestly, it will transfer. If there's any adhesive bit left over, Nigel, it will transfer.
I just think as well, Keith, I mean, if you are sort of like, you know, if you are just wanting to like do a little bit of an extra embellishment, an extra bit of interest on your card, your project or whatever, then something like this is great.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can do it big or small. The more practice, the more you're going to get used to it, Nigel.
So fighting to get in there now, Keith.
Go. You can make up your own rainbows, your own cascades. This is something that we've done a little bit earlier on. If you can see that one on your screen there now, where colour has been applied in an amazing thing. So we've got purples, we've got pinks, we've got the midnight blues, with the greens on there. They're all on there, Nigel.
Do you know what I think is great about this as well, Keith? If you have got like little scraps like this, where you just think like, what shall I do? Just like little embellishments. If you wanted to do...
this one I've got here, Nigel, just these little bits left of that there. So you can use... you might be getting 122 metres of it all, but you can use every square centimetre, Nigel, of that 122 metres.
I just think as well, Keith, even if you want to do like a little touch, just like a little, I don't know, let's just play here. I'm just having a play. Let's just see. I mean, this is a dotty tape pen as well, so let's have a look what happens here. I've no idea, but I'm just going to play. Oh, wow, hello! Come on,
tyre tracks, haven't we, now?
That is good. Hey. Even Daddy Adam gave me the seal of approval on that one. Look at that.
That is brilliant. Yeah. Listen, honestly, I know it's a considered purchase, and it might be one that you might want to share with a friend, another crafting friend, because you've got 122 metres. You could say, let's have 62 and a half each, shall we? Do you know how far 62 and a half metres is, Nigel? That's nearly as far as as far as Usain Bolt runs.
Linford Christie, you were going to say, Keith. I love that, you man of a certain age. I love that. Oh, that's as fast as Steve Bannister would have run back in the day. Well, no, Roger Bannister, wasn't it? Roger Bannister. I'm just trying to try foil on foil. I have no idea whether this is going to work.
It'll work, Nigel. It will
but I'm just playing now.
Confidence. I've got confidence in you,
Keith, who's on our board? Let's look. Peter, Margaret, Paul, well done to you all. Lots of you checking out for this. I don't blame you. Remember that we do... oh, look. Keith, I can see you. Look. Oh, hello. Hello. Don't forget you can use that split pay as an option if you want. Oh. Okay. Are you ready? Right, Michael, get in close on that sunshine. That is just divine. Look at that. It's like, I don't know, like we've skinned a mermaid.
Yeah, and that little bit that's missing, Nigel, if you go back over it with the foil, you'll fill that gap in.
I will?
It will, yeah, just go over there, just pop it over there, give it a good rub down, and it will give it a good push. Push down, you've got to transfer the foil, Nigel. Give it a good... Oh,
do you know, Keith, I don't think that... I think it's because there's no glue there, to be honest. Really? It's not the foil, it's the glue. There's no glue. Right, OK. So, we have done, the royal we, Keith has done, foil pen, tick, that works. You know,
ingots.
Ingots, I love that. So use it with your foam pads, using it with your tape runners, things like that. That's the worst demonstration ever. But I love the fact we haven't had to use a hot foiling machine here either, have we? These will work with a hot foil machine because they are hot foil dies. So if you want to do things like this and you're doing it on your hot foiling machine, then perfectly up to you. But the great thing about this is you can use it for cold foiling as well. 122 metres on each and every reel, and you are getting 10 reels here. So that means what, Keith? How many metres in total?
1,220 metres, Nigel. Do you know what that comes down to? I believe it comes down to 13 pence per metre. We're talking about coppers here, Nigel.
The colours that you are going to get all of these following colours. You are going to get your Ionian blue. You get 122 metres of that. You are going to get your fabulous red. You are going to get your wonderful magenta, the pink magenta, your chocolate wrapper purple, your holographic in the silver there for you, that lovely blue, that's your midnight blue. You've also got your cornflower blue. You are going to get your silver there as well. I'll just pop that up there just because I've do my tower properly. You get your green as well, and then you also get your gold. All of that 10 reels, 10 centimetres in width for each and every one, but 122 metres in total on each and every reel. ENWP08. You can get them individually on our website, $19.99. That price will not be dropping. It will stay at $19.99. But if you go for all 10 together, that means that you are now paying $15.99 for each and every one. So that means a reduction of £4 off each one, or you get 2 for free. It means that you get 13p a metre as your price point for this one, which is phenomenal. phenomenal. Take a look. I mean, it's just gorgeous. The holographic on its own is very popular, but also popular is the gold that you can see there. I mean, that just adds a touch of real class. That's on parchment, my friends.
Translucent, Nigel. Look, there you go. There you go. Put your fingers behind. There you go. Look, translucent. Absolutely brilliant. Then we've got that one there as well, where the sentiment's been done in the top right-hand corner, Nigel, again, on a translucent paper. It will transfer onto so many substrates.
That's the great thing, is it materials? You and your substrates. You love that word, don't you?
I do.
Oh, substrates.
Substrates.
Never sounds sexy, substrate. What's that? I have no idea what that thing sticking up was. What was that? If you would like to go for that, ENWP08. Right, OK, Keith, I'm going to move this out of the way, but I dare say we'll come back to it, because we have other things on the show as well. We've only got 15 minutes. Thankfully, Keith is back for 2 more hours today. He's back at 5 and he's back at 7. Hayley West has got the joy of 2 hours of Keith tonight. She's a lucky girl.
Oh,
right, Keith, what's the next item you're going to show us? The trophy. Oh,
let's
the
just
trophy.
go over bring things. Right, Nigel. This top one, the first one, the red, it's been on shows for a week or 2 now.
OK, let's explain first off. When we say trophy, because at first me and
That's the
Kat
brand.
producer, we were like, what's trophy about? It's the brand.
Right, trophy.
We didn't have a clue.
It's a brand.
So it's a famed brand for
so
cardstock.
this has been on the show last week and a couple of weeks ago and sold really amazingly well.
Colour to the core?
Coloured to the core, 210 GSM, Nigel. Solid core, red on the front, red at the back, red in the middle. Great for every kind of craft application.
OK, so
now, it's been on before.
£30.
£30, that's 30
Don't buy it at the moment, because we've got a bit of a bundle
that's 30
coming on.
pence a sheet.
So that's 30p a sheet for that one. LIWP.
We can drop that price, Nigel.
Go on then, Keith. Drop
Shall
it
we
like
go
a stone.
Boom.
Yep. Let's see where we go with this one. So we're taking it down to the price that we had before, yeah?
Down to the price before.
Down to £17.99. So that is now for how many sheets, Keith?
100 sheets, Nigel.
So £1.79 a sheet is what you're... No, sorry, 18p a sheet is what you were
18
looking
pence a
at
sheet.
there. My maths was shocking then. So literally 18p a sheet for 120 GSM red core card. Red on the front side, red on the back side. Sorry, Keith. Red on the core as well. So you can see you've got that red core there as well, which is brilliant. Right, we can foil onto that for later so we don't waste it.
Now, this is where it gets good.
That's previous colour.
Yes.
What have we got now?
Purple. Who doesn't like purple?
Have I seen this before?
This is brand new, this, Nigel.
Brand
This
new.
is brand new. And just remember, we've just shown you the purple foils. How cool would that work with the foil on there, Nigel?
Well, let's have a look. I just want to try that because that's just too exciting for words. Hang on. Well, it is, though, isn't it? That purple on purpose.
So this
gorgeous.
again, exactly the same, 210 GSM, Nigel, 100 sheets, and look how easy that has worked with the purple foil. This is a marriage made in heaven, for sure.
I love that. Everything looks good with foil. OK, so let's match the price. £30. Well, let's hope we do. £30, we'll take that down to... Yep, good. $17.99. It's HIWP 24. I'm going to say that don't buy that if you like all of the colours. If you like just purple, then buy that. If you don't, hold your horse 2 seconds. So that's your purple. Next up, this is the zestiest, limiest green ever. It's gorgeous. Green, it's neon green.
It is absolutely neon, isn't it, really? It's brilliant. Yeah, perfect. And it would work with the red, would work with the purple, and would work with the colour that we've got coming
Has
off.
that got a zesty core as well?
Absolutely. Got a brilliant zesty core, Nigel. Look at that.
Your core makes me go core.
Yeah,
that
again,
is
look
lovely.
how it's feathered as well. So again, you can just add a tinge of colour, get your inking pads out, add a bit of colour on there. This is all uncoated material, Nigel, so you can stamp on this, emboss with this, die cut with this. It will do everything that you want to do. And I do think at 210 GSM, it will go through most home computer printers.
Oh, easily. I would have thought so.
So you can go file, click, print, and print out all of your inserts, etc.
Just to say, I'm hoping it goes down to the same price. I'm assuming it will, but let's check out. So £30. $17.99, the banger's back. $17.99 is your price on that one. OK, final colour. Again, a brand new colour for you. This is the most gorgeous... I'm going to say, I know we're autumn now, but this is summery blue to me. This is such a lovely, happy-making blue. It's the colour of a gorgeous sea. It's the colour of a gorgeous sky. It's the colour of, I don't know, just the gorgeous sky. There you go. Adam thought I said a gorgeous guy. I don't mind. There you go. £30 sold. But let's get the price down on this one as well. So 100 sheets there.
Now, 30 pence, Nigel, is a good price for this kind of weight for this product. You know, so think about that. 30 pence a sheet for A4 card stock of this quality is amazing. So £30 for 100 is not bad.
Well, no, it is. Maybe industry standard, and it may be good enough, but not good enough for you,
Not
Keith.
good enough for me, Nigel.
You're the king of the deal.
We want that to come tumbling down,
Wheeler
Nigel.
dealer, Keith. Come on, $17.99 is your price there. So that's 18p a sheet. So 100 of those for $17.99. Right. But maybe you'd like some of the blue, Maybe you'd like some of the green. Maybe you would like some of the purple. And maybe you would like some of the red. Shall we say, how many sheets of each do you want to give? How many sheets
Nigel,
of each
I was
Keith, do you
thinking
want to
that,
give?
bearing in mind, £18, £18, £18, £80, that's £72, that, Nigel.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a considered purchase. I'm a man of the people, I'm for the people, I'm with the people. I thought that £72 might just be, I thought £72 might just be a tad more.
I need to be wearing the rosette saying, vote Keith, do you know what I mean?
Nigel, what I've done...
But we're not doing 100 sheets of each, though, are we? We're going to do 20, am I right in remembering 25 sheets of each?
25 of each,
So
Nigel.
25 of the red, 25 of the green, 25 of the blue, 25 of the purple. This is a tidy bit of kit. Now, let's have a look. The price at the moment is £30, right? So that's the price that we have for the other ones. Let's get a clock on the screen, though, for this one. 30 seconds and that price is going to go down. So let's get some names on the board. It's great colour cardstock, but also, Keith, this is Trophy with a double E cardstock. So quality-wise, it is guaranteed because they are a famous brand.
They are a famous brand, Nigel. Absolutely.
They've been around a while, haven't they?
They have, yes. Parisian. French, beg your pardon. Parisian. French. It is in France. It is, yeah.
Don't do the accent, Keith. Don't even attempt to do the accent.
That was great in my ear. Was that really? Can I do that again?
No.
Yeah.
Right, 30... you're mishearing. £30 was your price, but look, we're going to take this down to $18.49. Do you know what? 50p more than the other ones, but do you know what? For sorting out the manual labour for all 4 colours there, I think it's worth it. $18.49 is your price on that one. Linda in Lancashire, well done to you. Jane in Essex as well. And a brand new craft, well, lots of brand new crafters coming in for this one. Keith, I love this. What weight was it again? 210
GSM, Nigel.
Great for die cutting.
You have got the options here. You can have 100 of each for £17.99, or you can have 25 of each. For, again, 100 sheets in total for £18.49. And you're absolutely right, Nigel. The only difference is the fact that the girls, and unfortunately we do have to, in the modern world, we have to give them some pounds, shillings and pence, have got to be paid for collating. It just takes a wee bit longer to do that than to do that.
Yes, it's always good to pay people that work for you. I'm just going to say that. There you go, just to cover all bases. $18.49 is your price on this one. Lots of people going for this. Well done. Multiples in your basket for the likes of Jane in Essex as well. Congratulations to you. Brand new crafters coming through as well. I love what a dazzling mix of many colours. I mean, look at it. You've got the red and the green and the blue and the purple. Really strong colours as well.
Yeah, absolutely strong colours.
25
completely
sheets of
uncoated, so don't forget. We've done all of those things where we've used our foils on cardstocks, Nigel. It is receptive to all of your work, so you can stamp onto it. If you're a stamper, it's uncoated. You can do all of your stamping. If you're a stenciler, you can do all of your stenciling. Again, cut them into squares. You want to make coloured centanglings. You could do all of that just by cutting them down into the smaller square sizes that you need. And, of course, in Sandra, a talent on her own.
Absolutely.
Got more talent than I have.
That's true. Let's look at the colours that you've actually got here.
Speaking of talent, look who's walked in the room, Nigel.
Oh, it's only Pauline Wheeler.
Pauline Wheeler.
I assume that's who you were talking about. There you go.
Who else, Nigel?
She's a crafting talent. She really is. But look at those colours. Absolutely divine. I mean, they really are. $18.49 is your price there. Now, don't forget, our P&P here at HobbyMaker is $4.95 for the entire day. So if you've already bought any item today, whether it's one from Auntie Pauline, one from Keith, a hot foil, whatever it may be, you've already paid your P&P for the day. The P&P goes from midnight one night, so here we are Sunday, so from literally when Saturday became Sunday through till Sunday becomes Monday tonight at midnight, any orders that you do during that day, regardless of size, quantity, regardless of weight as well, all of those orders in the UK, doesn't matter where you live, will be one price of $4.95. With suppliers with companies where we supply to America as well, this isn't one of them sadly, but we are supplying to America as well. You've got a cap shipping and handling for you guys as well. So there's many reasons to shop here at HobbyMaker. But when this man is in the room, you know that one of the prime reasons to shop is value for money. Because Keith, you are all about the deal.
That's a deal, Nigel. Yeah, this is a good deal. And you've got not one deal, you've got 5 deals here, Nigel. Because you can buy these individually. If you're a heavy-duty crafter, you want to be able to make a lot, 100 sheets of each, $17.99 is a great price. But then just to cover all of the bases...
It's $18.49.
18.49 for the mix pack.
Yeah, it's got to be done for the mix pack, isn't it? So the individual packs, as Keith said, $17.99 for 100 sheets. But if you want to go for 25 of each of the 4 colours, then it's $18.49. You've seen the red before, but the purple, the green and the blue, all brand new colours. And this configuration is completely brand new as well. Keith, because you're all about the deal, I'm going to go and see Alan in promos and see if we get a promo made with you in a casino. Can you imagine, like, King of the Deal? That would be good.
That would be great.
Would you like that? We don't promote gambling, but it would be a good play on words. I'll end it there. But that would be good. It would be good.
It would be great, Nigel. Fortunately, when I went to Vegas, I was not that lucky.
See, you've got to try the loose slots. That's what they say. Right, GDWB 79 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, we're nearly at the end, but let's go back to your hot foil.
Yes.
Why would you recommend your hot foil, Keith?
Well, listen, this is a product, Nigel, that can be used with anything. You could foil onto. We've got some boxes. We'll show you them in the next hour or so. We've got boxes that you could decorate. You've got cards that you can decorate. You've got every kind of gift. You don't necessarily need to use it as hot foil. You want to maybe decorate a room. I mentioned obviously we've done a Santa's grotto, Nigel, and did that look wowzer. With just been done with that. You've got so many applications that you can use. Even like just using the holographics as well. If I put that over there, Nigel, look how that holographic then transfers across. Brilliantly.
That's nice, Keith. I like that. I mean, whether you go for like a large project like that or the finesse of something like that, I mean, either way with the foil, and this is hot foil, so you can use it on your hot foiling machines as well as for cold foiling with a cold foil pen or whatever you want to use it with. This is going to work for the occasion. It will add that little touch or that exuberance of foil, that extra bling to any project.
It will.
It really is a fantastic deal.
And where else, Nigel? Other than here, this is exclusive on HobbyMaker. You cannot buy this product anywhere
so that's
else
good to know.
from us here at HobbyMaker. Do you remember the name, boys and girls? HobbyMaker. That's where you can get this from. It's only from HobbyMaker.
I think it's time for us to go now, Keith.
It's time for us to go now.
Keith is back at 5, but I've got a hot foil. Well, not hot foil. I've got a hot date with Pauline Wheeler coming up after the break, so I will see you then. Keep it here at the channel of choice. What's it called, Keith?
HobbyMaker.com.
No.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Dancing the other day.
Good afternoon. We are live, Pauline.
We
so
are
shush
live.
now. There you go, chatting away about days gone by, weren't we? Because you and I, we go back a long way, Pauline, don't we?
Oh, yes, many
But
years.
one thing has never changed. We may be a little older, maybe a little wiser, who knows, maybe not. But one thing has never changed. Your ability to bring great crafting items to the channel where we are.
That's so sweet.
It's
Thank
true,
you.
Pauline. Because Hunky Dory obviously are having their birthday this week. They are Sweet 16. There you go. Sweet 16. And today is the last day. Today is the last day. But obviously some viewers here at HobbyMaker may be like Monday to Friday watchers, and they may be working Monday to Friday, so you just watch at the weekend. We're going to show you this hour the collection that actually launched the birthday back on Monday. Very successful. We are going to keep it at the launch price as well, which is good. But let me tell you a couple of other things about Hunky Dory at the moment. Obviously, if you buy anything here at Hunky Dory at the moment, not only are you getting a great item, but also you are being automatically entered into a free prize draw.
You are?
16, because it's Sweet 16 birthday, 16 lucky winners will be selected at random to win a goodie bag, and each of those goodie bags is worth, and I'm expecting a big coo and an ooh from Michael and Kat on this one, £100. Thanking you. Yes, £100 of goodies could be yours just by shopping here at HobbyMaker for an item from Hunky Dory, which is pretty good going, is it not?
It is.
Also on the website at the moment, hobbymaker.com, there are web offers from Hunky Dory, all sorts. All of them are now loaded. Basically, we have new ones every day. Today's the final day. Today, you have got your little Ribbler thing. You've got your premier glue sticks, your purple glue sticks. You've got those on there. You've got so many great deals on there. Everything from hot wire through to foam pads. They are all there. So do check them all out on the website. There's the great deals. Look, save 33%, save 29%, save 30%. Great savings all the way. Loving that.
Fantastic.
Right. Let's talk about the collection that launched the birthday a few days ago. Beautiful, pretty poppies. I mean, here we are in September. I think immediately with poppies, we think, oh, November, which is sort of on the horizon for remembrance cards and things like that. But I'm going to say, I think these pretty poppies, in a variety of different beautiful colours, you could use all year round.
Well, I think people tend to forget that poppies aren't only the red ones you see on the roadside, etc. I remember lots and lots of childhood visits to Wales. And going along the lanes and the motorways, because the banks on the motorways, the wild poppies used to be abundant. They're just not there anymore.
No.
So to bring them into a collection, it's lovely to see them. But you can talk about Himalayan poppies are blue. So there are species.
There's different variants. Yes, there are.
So it's not just red.
No, it's true. I remember when I first discovered there was like yellow poppies. I had no idea. I think it was through craft, to be honest. Let's break the kit down, because obviously you have got the most incredible bundle from Hunky Dory. You know darn well that everything is going to be beautiful quality, but it correlates beautifully together. Let's start at the top there. You've got the toppers, Pauline, these beautiful sheets.
And aren't they
foiled
lovely
die-cut
autumn
toppers.
colours as well? You've got the pinks, the orange, the yellows, the reds, and they just bring autumn and that November feel coming. And as I say, so poignant. And I think poppies are one of the most loved flowers because they mean so much to so many people.
Now, how many sheets of the toppers are we getting? Is it 8?
8.
Yeah, 8 sheets, 4 different designs, 2 of each. Now, if we have a look at one of the designs here, you will see, let's go for the classic red that we've got here. Or maybe kind of orangey red, isn't it? But you will see, look, you've got the lovely sort of like postage stamp edge main toppers there.
It is really nice, that.
But also, you've got things like this. You've got your little sentiments, and then you've even got little verses, Pauline, as well. There is not, as ever with Hunky Dory, an inch on there that is not craftable.
But and you get like definitions and the meaning of poppies. So there's lots of information on there as well.
Now look at this, Pauline, and this is what I say about you. I think about you often, you're on my mind each and every day. I hope that in some amazing way my thoughts and wishes for you will help to brighten up your day.
Of course they do.
Thank you, Pauline. There you go.
Of course.
But that's one of the sheets. You are going to get 2 of those. You get 2 of these
so
as well.
Delicate.
Beautiful. That pink,
I'm
that
thinking
soft pink.
the poppy's real name, is it a genus, is Papaver. Papaver?
I don't know.
P-A-P-A-V-E-R.
Papaver?
Papaver?
Genus Papaver?
Yeah.
We're just saying, I feel like a moomin now saying that. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's what the real name of poppies are.
Well, thank you very much. I'm going to check that afterwards, but I do believe you. Again, another little verse on it. Can we read some of these verses? Because they are divine. People have 3 to 6... poppies, sorry, not people. Poppies have 4 to 6 delicate petals. That's why I needed a close-up. I couldn't see it. Poppies have 4 to 6 delicate petals, which surprisingly do not have a strong scent.
No, they don't. My sister has some huge... enormous poppies in her garden.
That wasn't so much a verse as a fact, that one, wasn't it? Should we have a look at this one here? Because this is our yellow poppies. Poppy, it's another fact, I think. Poppies, fact fans, with more than 70 species of various colours of poppy, the orange poppy is said to represent health and regeneration. Now, that I did not know.
No, I didn't know.
I did not know that.
That's
so you get
lovely.
2 sheets of that one, and then 2 sheets of the yellow poppy, which I love. OK, let's go for the big verse down here. Let's see, this is a verse. Happiness is the smile I can't hide when you walk through the door. It's laughing until your belly aches, and then a little more. Happiness is silly dancing upon the kitchen floor. Happiness is friends and family when you've had a tired day. Happiness is our memories, which will never go away. That's lovely.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
I like the idea of you dancing on the kitchen floor, Pauline. So you get
or on the
to play
table,
with. So you get 8 sheets of the toppers. 4, yeah, you are, aren't you? Under the table. So you get those. You also get your matching cardstock to go with it as well, which is brilliant. So, Pauline, it's lovely. I mean, these you can use with the toppers, separate from the toppers.
Yep.
Everything works beautifully individually as well.
Yeah, it's been a well thought out collection. And there's a theme of butterflies running through this as well, which are very poignant and meaningful. So along with the poppies, I think they work really well together.
And
the brightness
of
that
is lovely.
Yeah, bit of accent foiling going on there.
I mean, look at that. That
lovely,
is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And again, you can see the action foiling in the corner there.
Yep.
All on matte-tastic cardstock. What does that mean, Pauline?
It means it's uncoated, as in it's a flat colour. So you can ink it, spray it, stamp on it, put it through your printer. It's not got the sheen of the original Adorable Scoreable, but you can still score it, fold it.
It's the perfect canvas for whatever you want to put onto it.
Oh, gosh, yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
So you are going to get... So how many of those do we get? Our backing cards there. You are going to get 8 of those. So it's 8 of those as well.
8 printed and foiled.
Beautiful. So you get 16 there. And then you've also got your inserts for you as well. Now, these are fab. Pauline, love these.
They are. They're lovely.
Muted images from the outside and now on the inside.
But all correspond with the toppers and the backing card. So there's 24 sheets.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
I just love it. But to me, you know, you could put some fancy acetate with that, and it's an outsert, not an insert.
You could. I mean, 140 GSM is the weight on that as well. So if you are thinking about using that for, you know, on the outside of the cards, belly bands or whatever, then this is going to be perfect too. $39.97 is your price. Oh, hang on. I'm ahead of myself. I do apologise. Look, you get the 8 by 8 inch paper pad as well. I got excited for it. I was going to go for the price. But look, this is included as well. Do we have this separately as well? Good, because everybody needs to get a separate one of these as well.
So too.
48 sheets. You've got 12 designs, 4 of each. And they are double-sided, Pauline.
They are. This is a lovely pad. It's really bright and cheerful rather than subdued.
Yes.
Really, really nice. I love the yellow. Oh, that wouldn't happen to be a bit of gingham.
Oh, hang on. This is Adam's favourite. Gee, he's already said it. He loves it. Because let's rewind a few months when I used to do the gingham thing, and Adam would be like, "Why? I don't understand it." And now it does make sense, Adam. My career never does. But now he's there, the first to yeehaw. Pauline, it's gingham.
Yeehaw.
Michael, it's gingham.
Yeehaw.
Thank you, Adam. It's gingham. Yeehaw. He's doing it in my ear. Love him. Right, let's have a look. So what else have we got in here? Look at these.
Now,
gorgeous.
if you love your cutting out, your fussy cutting, these are so lovely.
Stunning.
And the paper is lovely to cut.
There's such style with this. There's like elements of William Morris in here. I mean, I love this as well. That's sort of like almost like
I
ephemera.
love music and script. Love it.
Do you know what, Pauline? Here we are on Sunday. This was launched 6 days ago. I know darn well that Hunky Dory send things out like PDQ pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
So there might be people out there today that have already got this collection at home. Maybe you've started card making with it or project making, whatever you've done. If you want to send us a picture, please do. We would love that. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, Pauline, you know what happens? If people send us a picture of something that they've made,
yes,
they could be winning £100. Yeah, the next winner's going to be announced in just a couple of weeks, Saturday the 28th of September, during the 7 p.m. show. Just send in a photo of your makes and you might get a little bit of, well, not a little bit, a lot of account credit to your HobbyMaker account. Right, the clock is in. We're going to drop that price. We're going to take the price of all of this down. You've got your inserts, this fabulous paper pad as well, and, of course, you are going to get the toppers and all of those background foiled and printed sheets as well.
It's extremely pretty.
It's gorgeous. That pink is so
It's
lovely.
a very lovely pink.
It is, isn't it? There's a softness, but this is sound a bit weird, but there's a softness yet still a strength to the colours. They're soft but not wishy-washy.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant.
I did.
Didn't you?
And there's a quick overview on the back.
And it's a complete angel policy as well, so like literally you are able to make what you want. Let's go to the launch price. There you go. If you missed the launch in the week and you're thinking like, oh, they put the price up by now. No, we haven't. $29.97 is your price on this one. That's a £10 saving. How much is the book on its own? $11.99. So it's almost like you're getting the book for free. You're paying a couple of quid for the book and that's that there.
Yep.
Or your inserts are free, I'd say, because they're, what, $9.99 on their own probably? If I remember rightly, something like that. The inserts, $7.99 for the inserts. So your inserts and then some are free, which is brilliant. Here we go. Karen in West Yorkshire, brand new crafters coming in as well. Well done to you all. Should we show some samples, Pauline?
Yeah.
Because they are divine. I know we've said this, well, let's be honest, probably thousands of times, you and I, but it's so true. Flowers work for every occasion.
Yes.
They do.
Even the males.
Yes.
You know, because picking the right flower will work.
But I do think poppies as well. There is something, I don't know, I don't know anybody that says, I mean, there are certain flowers that maybe people don't like. I don't know anybody that would say that I don't like poppies.
No.
They just symbolise so much.
They are
but
so
also
good for
beautiful.
a sympathy card.
Yes.
A get well card. But we can make, with the colours, we can make it cheerful into a birthday card. Because these colours just work.
Absolutely gorgeous. They really are. OK, here we go. Janet, Michelle, Sylvia, Janice, Janet, Karen, brand new crafters. You are all coming through. Janice in West Midlands, you have checked out as well. Remember as well, all of you that are buying this, you're also being automatically entered into that free prize draw to potentially win one of 16 hunky-dory goodie bags. That's a goodie bag, isn't it? Oh, hello, Pauline. Hang on. Let's do that again. A hunky-dory goodie bag.
Whoop, whoop.
No, it needs more. Whoop, whoop. That's what it needs. Go on, Pauline.
I don't think I've got it in me this week. Whoop, whoop.
There you go. I don't want to make you cough, Pauline.
I really haven't got it in me this week.
She's not got the requisite puff of you.
Embodied, my whoop is there, but it's, you know...
There you go. You heard
it's one of them weeks.
Pauline's whoop is there. It's just a little lacklustre this afternoon.
There you
go.
Just not, like, coming out.
There you go. She's hiding her whoop away. There you go.
I am.
$29.97 is your price. We are busy for this. Do you know what, Pauline?
That lovely edge on that postage.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Do you know what time it is? Should I check my clock? It's demo o'clock. It's demo o'clock with our Auntie P.
Right,
what are you going to do, Pauline?
Well, I'm going to bring something else in.
OK.
Parchment.
No, don't whisper it. Shout it out.
Parchment.
Parchment. This is beautiful. It's on the website. I'll show you afterwards, but it's gorgeous and you will want it.
OK. And the paper pad.
That's coming up after the website, after the demo as well.
And...
everything.
Miri.
OK. Right,
And...
oh, gosh.
Adorable squirrel.
I thought your whoop was exhausted. Right, we will give a shopping list of all of that after the demo.
Okay, so I've got an 8x8 card blank to start with, and I've picked out from the paper pad. I love these yellows. They're so vibrant and happy.
Yep, sunshine.
So we're going there. And then we've got, can I show this one? Because
Go on, then.
this is the one I'm using.
This is the parchment.
Okay.
We'll give you the details for this afterwards.
Yep. So I've picked out this one here, and the pink, this pink one here, I think. No, this one. Okay, those three.
Gorgeous.
Right, so you can have that back.
Thank you, Pauline.
Thank you much,
Welcome
Lee.
to Dawn in Peterborough. She's gone for 2. Olga in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for 1 at the moment. And Sylvia in West Yorkshire and Evelyn in Worcestershire. You've just come in. Welcome to the party.
Right, so I picked a coordinating insert, and I've got an 8x8 card, as I said, and I've just trimmed it to fit. And I'm doing my signature loose leaf, which means we've just put a little bit of glue across the top or the side.
Are we flappy from the top?
Only.
Flappy from
We're
the side?
flappy from the top.
Okay.
Okay, so pop that in there.
Is that a physical terminology for Pauline now? Flappy
Flappy
from the top. Flappy from the top. Pauline gives extra flappiness with her cards.
So, as you can see, my glue doesn't wrinkle, but it means that you now have this beautiful loose leaf, and I think it just makes it a step up.
I like a loose leaf.
Yeah.
Pauline, message
Yes.
for you. This is from Lorraine in Northamptonshire. She says, I've bought this poppy kit. It's amazing. Thank you, Lorraine from Rushton. If you've
Thank
already
you,
received
Lorraine.
it, I don't know whether you bought it today or when it was launched on Monday. If you have received it already, do send us a picture if you've made anything.
Lorraine
We'd love
is my
to see
sister's name.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Even more reason to send it. And Rushton is also the name of a fabulous crafter, isn't it? Well, that's Rushton, isn't it?
Yes.
Close.
Yeah. Right, okay, so
I'm doubting myself.
green.
Is it Sandra Rushton or Rushton? Rushton.
Rushton.
That's what she's your
Rushton.
best friend, and I've known her for
I know.
years. It's T-O-N. It's Rushton.
It's T-O-N, yeah.
Did you have to think that?
I did.
I know, isn't that awful?
How bad is that?
That Sandra will email in. And
She will. She'll be on to me. Pauline Wheeler.
She'll say, look at you, Pauline Wohler, and Nigel Me. Your name's either.
So now I've trimmed this down, just to give that green edge. Again, if you wanted, cut that out, save that. Right, so we're going to put this on here. I think these yellow, it's just my favourite. I absolutely love them.
I will say as well, because obviously Pauline is using, only one side of the paper, do get a second copy of the pad. If you can get that, because it's 48 double-sided pages. You do not want to waste any of the beauty in there. So obviously, you do want to stick things down, but that means you're covering up one side. So if you get another one of these, $11.99 for the Pretty Poppies on its own if you want to go for that. Please do pop that into your basket. We'll side panel it or pop it up on the screen in a moment for you.
Now, this is the Miri. Now, if you look, it's gold, but it's green. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. If I can pop that there, you can see it's like an old gold green. So when you add it onto your green there, it really picks it up. So that's what we're going to do next. So I've got 3 of those.
There's the details for your Pretty Poppies 8x8-inch paper pad. $11.99 is the price, isn't it? NNHD 34.
We will show you these after, all the colours and.
We will, Paul. Well, you give me a big old shopping list to do after.
I have.
I like it though, Paul.
Well, do you know what? I like to use lots of different products within the range so that you can get a good idea of what you... I would hate to think, oh, yeah, I'm going to buy that kit and that's it, and then see all the other bits and pieces.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, the Pretty Poppies collection, I mean, not only have you got a brilliant collection as is, but also you've got all of the extras that you can add to the mix today. We've got dies on the show that will work with it. We've got the beautiful parchments. We've got the wonderful Miri card. We've got, all of the... everything basically will go with it, which is brilliant. Julian Dorset says, afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. I've received the Poppy collection. It is beautiful. Have you made anything with it yet? If you have, then do send us a picture. If not, when you do, please do.
OK. Now, there are a number of ways of attaching. I am actually going to go in with my Premier construction
glue. Pauline, this is surprising me because I would have thought it's going to show through the parchment.
You can be very, very, very lenient with it.
So just a little dib dab around the outside.
Tiny, tiny bits. Now watch. Okay. Right, remember that's wet, but can you see it? I mean,
is that going to stay wet?
No.
Well, it's not. It's going to stay visible. That's
No,
what I mean.
but look, there's 3 sides there. You can't see anything. That side's just going to dry out, but you really can't see a lot. But because it's such good glue, you only need the tiniest amounts.
I like this a lot, Pauline. I just think as well, I mean, that gold card behind the parchment just adds a whole new effect to the design, doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, if you put it over white card, you get a totally different effect. But with that yellowy green, right, give it a press down.
You're going to have to be quick. A third of the stock's gone on our bundle.
Really?
Yeah.
I say, as soon as it's dry, you shouldn't be able to see it. It obviously is going to take a little bit longer to dry because it's parchment, and parchment isn't porous. Okay? So, which means it's not going to soak in so much.
Parchment is lovely, though, because it will just soften everything up as well.
Right, so, as I say, no wrinkles or anything, so that's great. Right, so we bring our card back, and what we're going to do, we've got the pink one, we've got the yellows. So what we're going to do...
Just move that over, Pauline, because we've got lots on the...
Oh, sorry.
That's not my darling. There you go.
That's it. Right, so we can go straight, we can go wibbly-wobbly, you know, but I like this. So this one's going to go under there. Yeah, and that one.
Nice, that's
like
it.
So.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to put pads on that one.
So raised up accordingly. Now, don't forget, we have got, if you were watching the earlier show, we've got our midnight black foam strips brand new with us this week as well here at HobbyMaker. But, of course, all of your classics, your white strips, your white squares, white circles, all of those, they are all, well, the ones that we've got in stock are on the website right now, and some of them are in the web-only deals that you can check out from Hunky Dory this week to celebrate the birthday. So if you want to take advantage of those, go onto the website, which is, Pauline, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. There
right,
you go.
okay.
She knows it.
So what I want to do now is, before I put those down, I want to use this lovely border, which matches. But it's not quite long enough. But if that's going over there, it means I can snip.
Snipping?
Okay, snip, snip. Back there.
So snipping the bit that's going to be hidden behind.
Yeah. And we're going to put glue on there, and then... Right, so we can pop that on there, like so. And then we can do the other end, making sure if you haven't snipped it straight, you've got the other end where it is straight to line it up, okay? And then that one can go like so. And these ones are going flat.
Evelyn in Worcestershire.
Hi, Evelyn.
You need to check out your baskets, my lovely. Sandra in East Sussex, so do you. Annette, brand new crafter in as well. Janet in Staffordshire. A few of the many people that need to check out the baskets. But well done to Joyce in the Isle of Anglesey, which is quite... I quite like to live in Anglesey.
It's supposed to be very lovely.
It is gorgeous, Pauline.
Yeah?
I went there... I went... to North Wales a few years back, and we spent a few days in Anglesey. I think it's a few days, maybe a couple of days, actually. And just loved it, Pauline. So green.
Yeah?
And just lovely.
You've been gallivanting a lot lately.
I've been in Corfu this week.
You
Had a lovely time in Corfu.
Right, so that one's going...
Have you been?
Not to Corfu, no.
Oh, I recommend it. We were in Paleo Kastritsa, and it was lovely, Pauline.
I've been to Greece, Halkidiki.
Oh, nice.
I've been there.
What are you looking for?
Yes, I have been to Corfu. I'm telling lies.
Is it one of the many places you've been banned from?
But I'm not going back, put it that way. I'm not going back.
There's a sign up at the airport, do not let Wheeler back in. There you go.
Yeah, I have been to Corfu.
But it was very nice, Pauline. Just a nice, relaxing few days away.
Fabulous. I was sort of on top of a mountain and the beach was down there. The hotel, it was lovely.
We climbed a mountain one morning to get to the bakery at the top of it, and that was lovely. Now...
Don't do this to me. I'm sorry.
OK, now, I've got to explain, because obviously at home you think,
I've
what's
gone red.
going on?
No.
Pauline is just... Oh, it's Hayley
Hayley
Weston.
West.
Right, Hayley.
Our
Hayley just came into the
friendship
gallery
is done.
and just said, Pauline, you've been to Corfu, but have you been to Tenby? Now, there is a story about Pauline in Tenby. What happened in Tenby, says Adam?
What happened in Tenby stays in Tenby.
There you go.
It absolutely is staying in Tenby.
Pauline would like to apologise to the people of Tenby who were there literally that long ago. Adam, that's closer than you think. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. If ever there's a Pauline Wheeler autobiography, then there you go. There will be a chapter on Tenby and all will be revealed. Either that or take Hayley West out for a drink and she'll tell you. It's like one or the other.
Oh, my word.
Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock with me.
You can't keep anything a secret in this place.
Well.
Right, OK. We have ribbon and twine.
Do you guys in the gallery not know what happened in Tenby then? Oh, my gosh. OK.
I am so hot.
Then carry on with the demo, but all I'm going to say is it's not for national TV. So
Don't
like,
you take your
sorry.
ribbon.
That's because I was nervously trying to get out of this story. There you go.
I'm desperately trying to remain professional and carry on. Right. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. So now we are going to... This is where I need a friend.
There you go.
With a finger.
I'll put my finger in.
There we go. Thank you. And I'm going to... I'm not tying a bow. I'm tying a knot. It's not my day, is it? It is not my day. Right. What did she say? What did she say? I can't you repeat?
No, I can't repeat anything.
Oh, gosh.
I keep remembering that camera lets us into people's rooms at home.
I know. It's like this isn't...
On.
This is private information.
Yeah.
Right, OK. So, tie a knot. It makes a nice, different effect than a bow.
Lovely.
And... There, please can we finish this demo? Hang on.
Oh, it always gets a bit weird at 4 o'clock on a Sunday, doesn't it?
It always gets a bit weird when I'm with you.
I never did it.
There we go.
Hayley West did it.
Hayley West, we're having words this afternoon.
She's not even here. She just wanders into the gallery, says Tenby and wanders off, and it was like, that's it. It causes chaos.
I am so hot.
Oh, my word. Right, there you go. Pauline, take us through what we've done there.
Can't remember. we used an 8x8 card. We used a sheet out of the paper pad. We used some green adorable scoreable. We used the goldy green out of the Miri.
Yep, coming up.
And then we used 3 panels from the multi-panelled sheet of parchment.
Right then, Pauline.
We used one little part of a topper from the topper sheet.
Yeah.
And we used the ribbon and...
now, all of that is available on today's show, so I need to do a bit of a shopping list, I think, here, don't I? Also, can I just say to new viewers joining us here on HobbyMaker, it's not always like this. Quite often, but not always like this. So there you go. Right, welcome aboard. If you're new, email in. We've had a message from Julie, actually, who's a regular here at HobbyMaker. Julie in the Wirral, she says, hi, Paul and Nigel. I love Hunky Dory products. I'm fairly new to card making. I hope it's not too late to send a card for the big competition.
No.
It's not. If you might be thinking, like, if you are new or you've missed out, what is the big competition? It is the card making competition that's going on at the moment. If you want to know what it's about, watch this.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
There you go, the big competition, Card Maker of the Year. So, Julian the Wirral, you are not too late to send your bits in, my lovely. And now we have seen some entries upstairs. And I will say they are fabulous, very diverse, which is brilliant.
Really great crafters
so, yeah, keep them coming. You could be that lucky person. Right, let's take you through some of the individuals that we've got for you and some of the complimentary things for the Pretty Poppies as well. The 8x8-inch paper pad, $11.99 of your money well spent, this one. 48 sheets of double-sided. Pauline, it's so worth going for an extra one of these if you can,
think
isn't
so.
It?
It is so pretty. And the thing is with paper, it's not like using the cardstock. You can cut into it, you can cut out of it, you can decoupage it, you can fold it, and to do your bits of origami and, you know, all the little boxes I used to make.
Yeah, lovely.
I've done I did a demo on here once with making little boxes.
I do think as well, Pauline, the colours with this, and it's gorgeous. We associate poppies just to be red, but no. You've got the oranges, you've got the yellows, the pinks in there as well.
Do you know what I love as well? I can smell the ink.
It does smell. You're not wrong. It smells very nice,
The ink saturation is so good.
Isn't that funny?
On the colours, yeah.
Smelling your product.
Don't advise it, but it's, yeah.
$11.99 is your price on that one. MNHD34 is your item code there. Should we talk parchment?
Yes.
This is just beautiful.
So lovely.
How many sheets of this do we get, Pauline?
16.
16, so 4 designs, 4 of each.
Should we use
I will. I would just show.
Yeah.
So that's what you're getting to the parchment. But look what happens when you put things behind it. I mean, the white really picks up, but then put the mirror behind it. Just gorgeous. I mean, basically, this is, whatever you do with it, it's stunning. It's easy to rip as well, parchment, which I love.
Yeah.
If you want that torn edge for
yes,
things.
if you bring it to the front, like right is white, I always say. So if you have your right hand and you rip it forward, you get the lovely
you get that jagged edge, don't you? So you've got 5 toppers on that one, Pauline. You've got 8 on that one, so that's 13 there. You get 2 each of those, so that's 26 to begin with. Is that right? 5 plus 8, 13.
Yep.
5 and 8 is not 18, Kat. 5 and 8 is 13. Times 2. So times 2, that's 26 toppers that you've got there. Then you've got these sheets as well. So these like edge-to-edge design.
I love that.
And again, look, I love it with the white.
It's so pretty. But I think as well, this is great for things for Mother's Day.
Yes.
Works
it's great
really
for any day, Pauline, isn't it, to be honest? I mean, that's just so pretty. So pretty. I've been thinking about using this in other projects as well, like mixed media and like home decor and things like that as well. I mean, it just
Do you know as well, you said about ripping and tearing, if you ripped a band of that across the length and put it round a jam jar with a bit of string.
That would be lovely. How rustic would that be?
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That would be lovely.
Could even use a little bit of brown paper with it.
Homemade preserves and pickles.
Yes.
That would be nice. 15% of a parchment has gone $9.99. I'm not surprised. So how many sheets did you say? 16 sheets for $9.99. Phenomenal. Parchment, I just think, if you've not tried it before, because it's one of those things that maybe people don't always go for. Yeah. Because you think, well, I've got my card, I've got my paper. Parchment's maybe not always in your mind.
But don't forget, get your ball tools out and your little mat, and you can emboss those flowers. It's what we call dry embossing, not heat embossing.
It's true.
Yeah.
Let's go for everything you say today now is funny. Let's go for the mirror. You'd like to go for the mirror. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colours. You get 2 of each for you here. Now, this is soft mirror, isn't it?
This is hand-picked colours to go with the collection. So, yes, you're right, there is a softness about it. Like the gold has got that green tint to it, so it's not in-your-face brassy gold.
No, it's not. It's classy, not brassy, Pauline.
Yes.
Which we love. Your colours in here, we've actually got a brand new mirror colour in here as well. You've got burnished bronze, which I think Is that one?
Now, we've been handling these a little bit.
I know, you won't get fingerprints on yours,
But
sorry.
if you do get fingerprints on, a microfiber cloth will clear that off.
Let's go through the colours, Pauline.
OK.
You've got burnished bronze, which I'm going to say I think is... Oh, hang on, the burnished bronze then is going to be that one, isn't it? So that's your burnished bronze, that one there. Then you've also got the copper blaze, which is that lovely orange.
I love that one.
Then you've got the holly green, which is... Where are you?
Darker
there
one there.
It's a holly green. Then you've got your leafy green, which is that one. Oh, hang on. There you
Next
go.
one, yep.
There you go. Then we've got the pastel pink, which is that lovely one at the front there. Then you've got pillar box red, no doubt about that.
Yep.
Then you've got the soft blueberry, which is that one there. And then your sunshine yellow. How lovely is that?
Yeah, but can you see how it's not, like we said, brassy? It's got that green tinge to it.
Classy, not brassy. $8.99-ish price on that one. Well done to Janice, to Emma, to Amanda, to Brenda, and to Joyce in Anglesey. There you go. Which is where our story started, wasn't it?
Yes.
So there you go. And that's weight-wise, that's 220 GSM. So a good weight for die cutting, embossing, matting,
Can we say,
scoring,
Anglesey,
layering.
you're safe, I'm not coming.
Yes, there you go. Anglesey, you can rest easy.
Yeah.
Right, Matt-tastic. Let's look at this as well. I buried it. Oh, I knew I'd buried it somewhere. There you go. Often the way. Let's look. So this is Matt-tastic. So explain what that is, because obviously we have new viewers all the time.
Yeah.
So when we say Matt-tastic, we know what that means, but what does it mean?
OK, well, let's start with Adorable Scoreable, because Adorable Scoreable has that beautiful soft sheen to it. It's not shiny, it's more satin finish, but it means that it has that coating on, and we call it bendy ink technology, which means when you score it, you can fold it, no cracks, no creases. Matt-tastic is the same base of card with the colour, but it hasn't got the sheen on the top, but it's got all the qualities that Adorable Scoreable has. So again, when you score and fold this, and it's like it does what it says on the tin. It's the scoring enables you to fold it, and it bends without any cracks or anything. It's
weight on that, Pauline?
350 GSM.
So that's a good weight, isn't it?
Which for a card base or a box is amazing. It's like a lot of people say I use 250 GSM for cards bases. For me, that's not strong enough.
Yeah.
I would use that as a mat and layer. I like something more substantial, something that's going to stand on the mantelpiece and stay there.
8 different colours for you here, Pauline, and you get 3 of each. That's 24 for you.
I'm having a lovely afternoon.
I can't even look at you now. $9.99 is your price on that one. Your colours in there. You've got chocolate, you've got fresh cucumber, you've also got letterbox red down there, you've got moss green in there as well. We have orange twist for you, we have rosy pink, sandstone, and then we've also got sunshine in there as well. They're all single-sided, so they are white on the other side, but I do think if you're making box lids and things like that, that's perfect.
But it does mean as well that you can, when it's got white core, it means when you tear it, you can get that white edge, which then can be inked
stain it
with another colour.
Yeah, absolutely. ZHHD23 is your item code on that one. Also, if it's got the white core, does that mean if you're getting your sanding block out and you'd embossed it, you can distress it?
It's fab.
Nice, loving that.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that one. Now our ribbon. Not just ribbon. We've got kind of like twine in here as well.
We have.
Look at this. Now let's take you through.
A bit of twine.
So we've got, let's see if I can get this all on. So we've got the twine. Oh, let's do one finger, not
you've
two.
You've got 2 twines. You've got 2 different colourways.
Okay, so let's do that then. So put the twine together. So, you've
so
got sort of
a natural and a cream.
Then you've got the yellow. We've got the red. I'm going to run out of finger, I think, here. We've got the green in there as well. We've got that lovely pink for you, that lovely soft pastel green. Then you've got your orange. Then you've got your baby blue. And then finally, you've got your virginal white. Now, how many of each do we get? 8 2-metre lengths of the ribbon for you there and the twine. So you're getting what's... So there's 16 metres there of the ribbon, and then you've got 2 lots of the twine as well. For $9.99 is your price. Then you get 2 metres of each of the twines.
The great thing about this is, like with the Adorable Scoreable, like with the Mirri, like with the ribbon and twine, these colours have been picked out, hand-picked, usually by Natalie, I believe, to go with the collection. So all the hard work has been done for you, so that you know with confidence that when you buy the added ingredients, shall we say, to go with this collection, You haven't got to go around searching for them. No. They're there.
I think it's a lovely selection. I mean, you used it on your card earlier, Pauline, didn't you? You finished it off with just a touch of ribbon.
Yep.
And I think something like that, it just is the perfect finishing top.
And it's a satin finish, so it's really nice.
Well, it is that perfect finishing touch because it softens everything down, which is just beautiful. $9.99 for that one. IRHD54 is your item code on that one. Now, we've got some dies for you as well. Now, we had these individually the other day, but we've only got them as a bundle now. So if you want to go for these, you have to get them together. But I will say they work perfectly well together. We've got our layering poppy. Now, this is so clever. I'll show you exactly what this does in a moment.
Fabulous.
But you can see you've got all of these layering dies. And then you've also got this, the patchwork. This is our fabulous square patchwork panel. Now, if you put these two together, this is what you're going to be able to create. That layering poppy, I think, is just divine.
Absolutely gorgeous. And also, I know we've got patterned parchment here now, but if you've got any of our plain colours and do it, you can do it in green for the leaves and then reds or pinks or yellows or whatever for the flower. And in parchment, it looks just incredible.
Now, Pauline, this one as well, the patchwork, I just think is lovely as well. You've got the words hello with love and thank you. And also you've got these extra elements. I mean, here we've sort of like decoupaged them up, but I mean, these could work individually as well.
Absolutely. But I mean, I love it just the base as it is because you've got those lovely stitched edges and then that like pink and sheer around the edge. You know, that is so vintage chic.
I love that. Really is gorgeous.
Oh, look.
Hang on, Pauline, there's some plaid, there's some tablecloth, and I think some gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, thank you, Pauline. Michael, gingham. Yeehaw! That's good. Good cowboy.
My yeehaw was better than my whoop whoop, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, your whoop is exhausted this afternoon, isn't it? We've laughed your whoop dry today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these as well. You can see with the layering poppy. There is something
gorgeous.
I've always said this. Any item I think that does layering, whether it's layering stencils, layering dies, layering stamps, just gives such a beautiful end look.
It's like a professional finish.
Yeah.
Like an artist quality.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you look at that and you think, well, how was that being
done? That is just amazing. That one in the red is lovely. But again, they use the lovely green card in the Matastic.
I just
think
they're
super.
Gorgeous. I think that's all the samples I've got for those dies.
Is there some out?
There you go. Is that?
I can't see. Is
yeah, those are all from the other ones, isn't it? I don't know, Pauline, but they are gorgeous.
I can't see from
if you want to go for the dies, we've only got them in the bundle today, $24.98. You are saving a £5 on that one, so it's worth going for them together. You can't get them individually anymore, to be honest, anyway.
Any of your sewing friends that do patchwork, that die
it's kind of mixing that soft craft look into your paper crafting, isn't it?
Which is what I'm all
lovely.
about. Yeah.
Right, everything goes with our brand new collection as well, our Pretty Poppies. It launched our birthday event here at HobbyMaker for the fabulous Hunky Dory, celebrating Sweet 16. Pauline has come of age. It's true, 16 years young.
Several times that round.
Yes, we've been around that block, you and I. If you would like to order anything at the moment from Hunky Dory, don't forget, during the birthday event, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win potentially one of 16 fabulous goodie bags. 16 winners will each win a goodie bag worth £100 worth of Hunky Dory items into their basket. Do you want to get yourself ready for your demo, Auntie Pauline?
I will.
So if you do want to go for that, then congratulations. All you have to do is buy something from Hunky Dory during the event, which finishes today. There is also a roundup from Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock tonight. Pauline and Hayley will be here to take you through maybe some of the things that you missed during the week if you weren't able to watch. Also, for more Hunky Dory action, don't forget to go to our website, hobbymaker.com, to check out all of the Hunky Dory web offers, which I'm assuming will probably disappear at the end of the day. I'm assuming, because they might still be there tomorrow, I don't know. But in theory, it depends. It's Sunday night, who knows? Who knows? All bets are off on a Sunday, as you've probably noticed. Right, let's do a little bit of a demo with our Auntie Pauline.
OK, so I've picked out this cardstock, and I've got my board and I've turned it onto the centimetre side. But what I've done first, I've cut away that section. OK, now I'm going to do a Z card, and I know I do a lot of Z cards, but I usually do them to the top or the bottom. This time we're going to go for the middle. OK?
Middle for diddle.
It's like that series, isn't it? Top, middle or bottom?
Oh, strike it lucky. I used to love
That's
that.
the one.
You have to avoid the hot spots.
Yes. So what's not a hot spot? What's not a...
Oh, I can't remember.
No, I can't remember now.
Say that.
Right, so what we're going to do, because A4 is such an awkward number, you can round it up, but this is a trick that I do, and when I'm folding my cards as well. If you shuffle it along till it just meets the 30 mark there, and then score at 15, okay? And then push it back and score at 7.5. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means then we've got a fold, which is, again, can you see, spot on.
And then we're going to have another half fold to make like an easel card.
Yeah, but it's not going to be an easel card. It's going to be a Z card.
Nice.
Right? So we've got that. Okay? So with this one, what we want to do is the opposite. Okay? So we want this part to be the 15, and then that the 7.5. Okay? So we do it again. Shuffle it along till it just reaches the 30. We do the 15, and then I cannot be bothered to add those numbers to 7.5.
Okay.
You turn it round, you pop it there, and you do 7.5. I don't do... I do
so
occasional...
in theory, you'd have gone to 22.5, but you didn't need to. You didn't need to work it out.
No, I find the easy option. Same as when I'm watching Countdown and doing the numbers, the easy option. Right? So, yeah. So now we fold that one back. Okay, and we fold that one forward. And if you want, fold them back the other way because it gives you the more flexibility. So now, on the middle of our card, is going to be like that. Because it's wider, if you put it to the bottom, yes, it looks all right. Top looks a bit sort of heavy.
Yes.
So if you go for the middle, it's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, it's just right.
Thank you.
So then what I'm going to do is take my red tape.
So I've got to ask you then, Pauline, you mentioned Countdown there. Would you never
Yeah.
go on Countdown? Would that not be your quiz show of choice?
I would let myself down badly with the
What would you
maths.
be on then if you could be on a quiz show? Which one would you be on? Keep going.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you fancy? I've done Week
I
and
do
Cheap,
love...
I've done Pointless. They were both
Have you?
great, yeah.
I do love Countdown.
I'd like to be on House of Games.
Love that.
I love Answer Smash. I'm a demon at Answer Smash.
I love Richard. I've read his books as well.
Oh.
I love... I've also read Nigel's.
Oh, thank you, Pauline. Bless your heart. Thank you.
Right, so we're just putting a bit of tape on the two ends. But no, I do love House of Games.
Oh, it's a fabulous show.
Right, okie dokie. So what we want to do now is we want to attach those two ends. I find it easier to straighten your card out and just do one end first. Because if the tape's
So
off
you get
the other end...
positioning right.
Yeah,
yes.
if the tape's off the other end, it sticks.
Well, red line
and
of
you're in
tape can
trouble.
be, you know, it sticks good and hard,
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
that's the whole point. Right, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3 could be the baseline there. No, we'll go up a bit, look.
Yeah, so you want it dead in
6
the
and
middle, yeah?
3, yeah.
So, it's
Okay, we're about
it's
there.
6 inches. That's right, yeah.
Yeah. So pop
We've
that
got a
on
message
there.
coming through. This is from Alison in Cornwall. Hi,
Hi,
Nigel,
Alison.
Pauline. I love this kit so much. I just bought 2. Nigel,
Oh.
it was amazing. It was. I loved it. I went there on holiday. Didn't want to leave. Do you know, neither did I. But I thought I've got to come back for Auntie Pauline. Otherwise, she'd be stood here on her own for an hour. That
Oh,
would be no
we
good,
couldn't
would
have
it?
that, could we?
No.
Nobody would be
But yeah, I
safe,
love
would they?
Corfu. It's funny because it's like, you know, when you go to a place, you just think, yeah, I already want to go again.
Yeah.
Just loved it. It was so
Right,
relaxing.
so we've got our card attached at the ends there. So then we've got our big sheet of toppers, okay? And then this is the bit what I love, because you can decide what's going where. So what I want to do is, let's look at one of these toppers here, okay?
So you're going to go for the big one with the postage stamp edge.
But
Oh,
look,
nice.
it's going to go on there, okay? Now, there is a border, but I'm not going to use it because I want that to stand
I
out.
agree.
So if I take a pad, okay, see where I want that to go, and I want it about there, so I'm going to cut that
Now, don't forget we mentioned earlier the Midnight Black foam pads from Hunky Dory that launched this week here at HobbyMaker. That literally, we launched them, I think, 3 o'clock on Thursday. They didn't even get into the building until 4:45 Friday, not Thursday. But literally, they are that brand new. We do have them in stock for you. So if you want the black ones, get to the website. And in fact, you know what? I'll bring the details up here for you because it is well worth getting your hands on them because they've been selling like hotcakes. And, well, who knows when we'll get them back in if they sell out.
Then we're going to take this one here. There we go. Just pop that out.
This is our little verse about poppies, wasn't it?
It is.
There's the details of your Midnight Black foam pads. How much are they, Kat? £9.99. So £9.99. LDHD 47.
And I'm just going to snip off the pips that hold it in place. I just run my scissors along the edge.
Just to...
And it just
flatten it down.
Yeah, it just takes
Some
it off.
people use like an emery board or a sanding block.
Yeah,
Whatever you fancy,
yeah,
don't
whatever
they?
your choice is.
Whatever floats your boat.
Okay.
Don't forget, Pauline's back for 2 more shows today as well, which is very exciting. You're back at 8 o'clock with a roundup of the birthday.
But I'm at
and then at 6 o'clock. What have you got at 6, Pauline?
Whopper toppers.
Whopper toppers. Pauline whips out her Whopper toppers at 6 o'clock tonight. We launched them. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
It was, wasn't it? And they're back today.
So
and I
that's
dare
going
say
on
we'll
there.
keep the launch price, so fear not.
Okay. And then we're going to put... Oh,
now, you sport for choice,
I
Pauline.
I know.
Thinking
Let's
of you is
have-
lovely, but
Yeah.
then sending peace and love.
But,
think
do you
sending
know
peace-
what?
Oh, you're mixing
Oh,
it
no,
up.
I'm going rogue. Okay.
What have you got there? The best... Yeah, the best...
Hang on.
What's it say? The best thing for new beginnings. The best time for new beginnings is now. There you go.
But that, you see, is going to fit across the bottom there.
Lovely.
So we'll put some glue on that one. Here we go.
Do keep those messages coming. Don't forget, Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock, taking you right the way through live until 9 o'clock this evening. More Keith action. Keith's in from Paper Dynamics. He'll have all that foil and more coming up. And then Pauline is back for more shows as well.
And then I'm going to take this one. Sorry, Nigel, I interrupted you there.
That's all right, Pauline. I don't mind.
I didn't mean to.
And you didn't really.
My enthusiasm got the better of me.
I'd kind of finished. It was you and Keith, really, wasn't it? You know.
Right, okay, so this one.
And your notches again.
Okay, and this one is going to go up there like so, but I think we'll have that one flat.
Okay.
Sometimes you don't want everything dimensional.
No,
It
sometimes
can
it's
look
nice
a little,
to just have it flat on, isn't it?
So what we're going to do is just slide that.
More people coming through for this collection. Susan in Kettering is
On
just through. Sandra in East Sussex. Brand new crafters galore. Carol in Essex, you're there as well. And Janet in Staffordshire. You need to check out your basket so you can be like Emma, Janice, Michelle, Maureen, Brenda, Sheila, and everybody else that's already checked out.
And there we go.
Pauline, that's fab. Look at that, what a lovely card. So you can see with your verse there, I think about you often, you're on my mind, etc., etc. And then you've got your Z card there,
And
using
it just
elements.
folds flat for your envelope.
It does, doesn't it? How lovely is that? Nice, Pauline. Love that. Complete angel policy so you can make what you like as well, which is great. Should we show some more samples, Pauline?
Yeah.
We're nearly at the end. Can you believe that? We've only got 4 minutes left.
So quick.
But thankfully, Pauline is back later.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, so you can get more Pauline, your Pauline fix at 6. Well, there you go. That should be a jingle, shouldn't
Fix
it?
at 6.
That should be, though. That should be a show. We should have you in at 6 o'clock every day. The Pauline fix at 6. We'll get Michael to sing it. Yeah. Right, now this one was actually made on the show on Monday by Anne-Marie, wasn't it?
Ah.
Yeah, this was made in the last show.
It's funny
on
because
the on
my
the
other
launch.
demo is a similar card using that I've cut. There, look.
Ah, see,
Yeah,
great
with the
minds
frame.
think
Yeah,
alike.
look. Yeah.
Let's show this one as well. I mean, it's all of these... Is that the right way? Yeah. All of these cards, Pauline, I mean, they're all really simple to put
I love
together, but
those
they all
orange and
look
yellows,
very
yeah.
dynamic, don't they?
They do.
And then also using those verses as well. I mean,
Like we
something
said,
like that.
they're not harsh. There's
No.
a softness to them.
Really beautiful. Obviously, you know, November around the corner, Remembrance Sunday, you know, at the beginning of November. If you're thinking about cards for that, something like that, just perfect.
Yeah.
And I love the musical notes in the background. That's come from our pad, hasn't it? From our 8x8
And
inch
especially
pad.
with the poppies for a November birthday.
Yes.
Works really well.
Mine's on the 9th, Pauline.
Is
Put it in
it?
your diary.
Okay.
Thank you.
How have I never known that?
Because you've never sent me a card or a gift before, that's why.
Have I ever got one?
Because you don't care.
Yeah,
There you
but
go.
you know I've got a big one. coming.
Hayley's in the studio.
Oh, well,
I
we're
don't
going
know
to
whether
have words.
Hayley, do you know the
Taylor.
drama you caused?
I might
Honestly.
be working on my own at 6.
We have to go to a break. People in Tenby were putting their houses up for sale. Honestly, just beautiful card making there. Pauline, something like this as well. I mean, you know, it works for every occasion. I know we've been having a laugh today, but I mean, obviously there are times when you need to send a commiseratory card as well. This is going to work for that.
Oh, it so will. Especially, you know, it's the card nobody wants to make, but everybody at some point needs.
And you want to make it correctly. You want to hit the right note, the right tone.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Spot on with this.
This is lovely as well, isn't it? I mean, something like this you can see with the ease of card there. Again, making things in a different way. I don't think, I mean, we always say, don't we, you can't make a bad card with Hunky Dory, but I think something like this, you are always going to make a card that brings a smile.
I think when we say you can't make a bad card with Hunky Dory, because of the quality of the product and the images, it makes what you would probably think of, how do I word this? A basic card, you can improve it. The start with this. It just works with Hunky Dory.
It's so true. Let's remind you of what you get in your collection, and then we'll be on our way.
Yeah.
I know, because Keith and Hayley are ready to entertain. If you want to go for your Pretty Poppies collection, you can see that you've got the fabulous 8x8-inch pad there. You've also got all of the toppers, 8 sheets there, 4 different designs, 2 of each particular one. You've got 16 sheets of your fabulous background card and foiled card stock, of course. Yes. And then you've got 24 of your inserts, if I remember rightly. Yep. 24 in there as well. UQHD67 is your item code on that one. Do check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Auntie Pauline, it's been a joy, and always a joy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Hunky Dory, as well. Thank you for letting us celebrate your birthday. Sweet 16, Pauline's back at 8 o'clock with a roundup of the week with Hayley. She's also back at 6 o'clock for more fabulous Hunky Dory deals as well, which is brilliant. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again now on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your day. The fabulous Hayley West will be taking you through till 9 o'clock tonight. But from me and Pauline, say goodbye. Don't say Tenby. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there, and thank you to Nigel for taking us right the way through until this point where I pick up the crafty baton right the way through until 9 o'clock, I have to say. I am very much looking forward to this afternoon because we've got some fabulous shows to share with you. Let me entitle you. So here you go, enlighten you, not entitle you, enlighten you. It's the other one, isn't it? At 5 o'clock, we've got an Essentials Hour, and my goodness, brace yourselves, it's going to get busy. It's been busy already today with the fabulous deals that Keith has been bringing to you with Fun Paper Dynamics, so make sure you jump ahead and check those out. Then then our lovely Pauline is going to be back with Sweet 16, looking at Whopper Toppers, brand new collection number 9, launching at 6 o'clock this evening. Then we are back with Keith with whatever is left really to share with you, because there's been all sorts of things that have been going and flying out, and I can see that we are busy already. And then the last hour is kind of a review of the Sweet 16 celebration. So we'll be sharing different products that we've seen over the kind of period of the birthday and giving you your last opportunity so as you don't miss out on some of those brilliant deals. And there have been brilliant deals. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker, isn't it? We bring you brilliant deals. And I know we've got lots of brand new viewers joining us, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And these are ours to certainly tune in for, because Keith always brings us amazing deals, kind of for our bread and butter items that we need as crafters.
Well, we've got a bit of all sorts in this one, Hayley, for sure. And speaking of last opportunities, this item that we're going to start off with is definitely the last opportunity you're going to get. We will not be showing you this product again. I said to Hayley just before we came live, I said, oh, Hayley, you won't believe how many viewers have bought this.
Yeah,
and when I say hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, I mean hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But we are down to the last handful.
Absolutely. Now, you're going to get 100 sheets, and it's a gorgeous iridescent paper. You can probably see that gorgeous gold dust there. And when you see that name Conqueror, you know you have got quality, because they're a name that's very well respected within the paper industry.
Absolutely, Hayley, yeah. There are 100 sheets. This is oversized A3, so it's A3 plus.
Okay.
So it's bigger than 2 A4s, bigger than one A3 sheet, Hayley. It's 120 GSM, double-sided Conqueror pearlescent paper. It is absolutely stunning. And you wait till we get to the price, Hayley. You'll now know, when that price drops down in 45 seconds' time, why we are down to the last handful, because this has been so busy for this product.
This is it. Now, you have got a saving. Now, if you want to do the maths ahead of us, by all means, you can have a little look at doing the maths, but if you bear with us, we will give you that figure. You're saving 60%, over 60%. Now, to save you actually doing those sums, then the thing is, then you get ahead. And if you shop for this earlier on and you're kind of thinking to yourself, well, now that if we're looking at the last kind of quantity of these, maybe I should have gone for a couple of them. Well, there is still the opportunity, but when it goes, that is it. Lots of you going for multiples of this. As Keith said, it's oversize of your A3. So this would normally be trimmed down in the printing industry when you've got an A3 print. Talking of which, can we use this in our own printers?
Absolutely, Hayley. That's exactly the thing with this. Now, listen, I love working with yourself. Fantastic to have Hayley back. Isn't it good to have Hayley back again?
Oh, bless
now,
you.
I like Hayley because you will think like the crafters think. And what else would you use this for? Envelopes. Making your own envelopes.
What a brilliant idea.
You know, so you've got a
need
sheet size that is big enough to be able to make your own envelopes, Hayley, there. So absolutely perfect to be able to show you how you can literally sculpture your own envelopes. So if you've got things like the envelope maker or the enveloper and all that kind of thing, this is perfect for that, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, you mentioned, obviously, will it go through a home PC printer?
Yeah.
Yes, it will. But also, Hayley, look at what happens when you put it through your embossing
look at this.
machines.
Gosh, this is turning into proper luxury paper.
This is going to turn into high-end, isn't it, really? Completely. Get a beautiful finish with that finish, Hayley, there.
Oh, my goodness. Now, lots of you shopping for these. I can see people shopping in their multiples. I haven't told you that price yet, but, of course, it's on the screen, so you can take advantage of that. £9.99. Now, I said it was over 60% saving on this. Actually, it's 83%. So you are saving way more than you are spending. So you're saving in the region of £50 and only paying a tenner for this. This is incredible.
Isn't it amazing? Yeah.
Brilliant.
Now, let's just wind that a little bit, really, because even at the 60 pence a sheet, you know, that's 30 pence for an A4, double-sided, 120-gram Conqueror paper.
Gorgeous.
It's not expensive, isn't that? But listen, for 10 pence, it's a bargain bucket, Hayley.
Absolutely.
It's a fall off a Smithy lorry kind of price, is that one?
I love it. Now, of course, the beauty is whether you're using it for things like your linings of your cards, whether you're using it on your printing, whether you're getting your inks involved, because it's a beautiful surface for you to actually apply your own inks. And because you've got that iridescent nature, that almost turns them into metallic style, that kind of sheen, that mother-of-pearl sheen that you will get to your inks when you actually ink on these as well. Substantial
so again,
as well.
yeah, perfect. If you want to make inserts, maybe you run an upmarket cafe or restaurant or bistro. This would be great to print your menus on, wouldn't it, really?
Things like order of service,
the fantastic finish on there. What about adding a bit of colour to it, Hayley, as well? Get your inks out, add colour to it as well. It retains the pearlised lustre. This is stunning to work with.
You're going to be making your own unique, metallic paper, aren't you, with your pearlised finishes, I should say. They're not metallic. And it's absolutely gorgeous. So just use your water-based inks on there, dust over the top, and you can turn every single one of those ink pads into a pearlescent paper when you're using the paper that we've got on your screen. Oh, we've got a little message. Who's our message from this afternoon?
Oh, Janet.
Janet. Hello, my lovely. It's good to have you here. Got yours earlier. Well done. You got ahead of the game. It's waiting to be made into those really special envelopes.
Oh.
And that is key. A special envelope kind of gets you excited before you even open it, don't
absolutely,
you? So,
and Janet's saying there, it's beautiful, and it is beautiful. I guess really, you'll appreciate it. Janet will appreciate it because she's got it home now.
Yeah.
She will know exactly, the quality that this is.
We've got more people with this in your baskets than we have stock available, so keep checking your baskets out. If it's in your basket, then please continue to check your basket out. I've got my fingers, toes and everything in between crossed that you'll be able to take advantage, because I've got more people coming in as I'm chatting to you. Now, if they manage to check their basket out before you, it means you miss out on this deal. So please, 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 as quick as you can, check your basket out, because we've got less than a handful left of these. And that is incredible when you consider how many hundreds we had of these to start with.
Literally 100. Janet is one of hundreds and hundreds of viewers that have purchased this product already. We are, as I said at the start of the show, this is the last of the stock, Hayley. I can't magic any more up. Not at 10 pence an A3 plus sheet
that
as
is
well.
fair,
So this is premium quality for bargain bucket price. But don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Absolutely. Don't be a basket dweller. Take advantage of that deal, because, as I say, if anybody else gets ahead of you in that game, then they could be checking their baskets out and getting hold of what you have put into your basket. How rude can that be? It's like being in the supermarket and taking the last of that deal and somebody coming along and whipping it out of your basket before you get to the checkout.
That would be very rude, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. So check those baskets out. It is going to sell out, so thank you to everybody that's taken advantage.
Yeah, congratulations if you have got this in your basket today, or if you've already previously ordered it, let us know what you think of that. Email us in for sure. Hayley, this is a quality product. This is the last of the stock. When it's gone, it will have gone, and I'll try and get some more, but I can't guarantee that, Hayley, because, as I say, when I bring these things, I'll bring you the whole lot. Now, speaking of what every crafter needs, Hayley, to craft with, is cards.
Absolutely, that's what you start.
So for now, we've not got 1, we've not got 5, we've not got 8, we've not got 10, we've not got 12, we've not got 15, we've got 18 different varieties of cards to show you. Hayley,
we've got straight edge and we've got scalloped edge.
We've got straight edge and we've got scalloped edge. We're going to go straight in with the A6 size.
Okay.
And
just doing a quality check.
We do a quality check. Please do check them all out. Now, listen, the thing with cards is, with these, you've got 18 different finishes.
Okay.
You can either buy them individually, but we have got a couple of deals that might just swing it for you, where you're going to save even more money. Now, listen, if A6, if little invites, little party invites, common things are for you, then this is definitely the one for you.
Good size.
You are getting 10 cards in the bundle, complete with the 10 coordinating envelopes, Hayley. They're all 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. Feel the strength, feel the rigidity.
Gorgeous,
this is brilliant. Grams and microns is all about the quality of what you're going to get, and with these you are going to get the stunning finish.
And of course, so many of you use your dies alongside them, using kind of like those border dies and things like that. So the key thing is you'll be utilising those, and you can do, because even if you're cutting apertures from these, because of that sturdiness of that 250 GSM cardstock, you are going to create some beautiful cards. Then let's have a quick chat about the envelopes. They're 100 GSM, so when you hold these up to the light, you're not going to see anything coming through. The last thing that you want is for the recipient of any card to see it before they've even opened the envelope. And these are beautiful envelopes, incredible quality, and you're going to get one of those for each of those 10 cards, all for just £4.75.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I will let you know that's the kind of the individual price for that size, but you will see Keith's cleared a space, so there are more to come. And knowing Keith like I know Keith, there's going to be a bumper deal if you want to go for all of them. So, it's already on the website, so if you do want to get it on the website, then you can do. So look at all of that, all those different sizes, and we'll chat about the different sizes as we progress, but we've just been looking at A6.
Now,
what's next?
Hayley, these are 7-inch by 5-inch, rather unusual size these. And there's another twist to these as well, because you can use these in a landscape or a portrait kind of fashion, so you could use these almost like on their ends, or so they become like the
like the
tent
fold,
cards.
yeah, like those as well. Nice crisp fold there as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, and you've got your corresponding envelopes to go with them.
Again, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, everything's made from the same quality. Everything's made, so therefore you've got the colour coordination, the colour consistency across the range, along with the envelopes as well. It is beautiful to be able to work with, and it is fantastic. They are clean, crisp, and this is what every crafter needs in your craft room.
Beautiful.
And in here, you've got the choice. You can either buy them individually, or we have got a bundle at the end of it, Hayley.
I love it. So we've got A6 that we've just been looking at. We're now looking at your 5x7 or your 7x5s, because obviously where that fold sits. Brilliant, whether you want in them portrait or landscape, whichever you choose.
Really popular in the festive time this year, Hayley. Yeah. Because you've got that choice of landscape or portrait.
Yeah,
this
nice.
is really, it's a popular size 7x5, bigger than the A6, not as big as the A5. It's
nice.
that in-between kind of size.
I love it. I've got a feeling we're going to need more space. So I'm going to put those down alongside their envelopes down at the front there, and then they can sit there.
They'll sit them there.
Perfect, lovely.
Now, shall we go up another one, shall we, Hayley?
Okay,
Why not? Let's
next?
go to the one that comes through the door, looks like a gas bill or an electric bill, because it's what we call a toll card or a DL card.
Nice.
And these are perfect again. Again, you can use them in a landscape fashion or a portrait. These are definitely, for the festive period, one of the most popular sizes of cards, because a lot of these become as your landscape kind of finishes, don't they?
Absolutely. And also as well, I know it's a bit of a daft thing to say, but if you're sending Christmas cards, and we all get loads of Christmas cards, it's like, where do you put them? Well, with these, because they are those taller cards, you've only got a space for that kind of little triangle that you've got there. So it's not a big footprint, but you've got a lot of area to decorate.
Yep, absolutely.
So brilliant cards if you are a card maker, wonderful if you're receiving them, and of course the quality envelopes to go with them.
With the envelopes as well, right? So you'll notice, Ellie, giving it away a little bit. We're going up in size every time.
We are,
Sort of
and
like
I'm going to run out.
Slightly bigger rather than bigger and bigger and bigger.
I'm going to be holding them up in a minute, aren't I? Right, okay.
So no, let's just go up to the next size then. Probably one of the biggest sizes in the range is the A5. This is an A4 sheet size done into an A5. Let me give you one, Hayley. So again, bigger still, but really popular size is this one. The A4 creased to A5 and goes into a C5 envelope. Really popular. This is a big, sort of like a big footprint for you to be able to decorate and use for so many of your craft applications. Again, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, ultra white, with the coordinating 100 gram envelopes.
Brilliant white as well. If you notice how white these cards are, so you're going to get true colours if you're using things like your inks and your mediums, your pens, your pencils. So a brilliant base to start with, and of course quality envelopes to accompany them as well. So again, you're going to get 10 of those if you are shopping for them as a bundle. But bear in mind, we are adding to our bumper bundle. Yep. Jump ahead if you fancy getting hold of that.
And look, you can get all of those. Is that for $5.99?
Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain.
Fabulous price, let me tell you.
Let's pop those there. Those down
so you've
there.
noticed we've gone from the smaller, we did the A6, we've done the 7x5s, we've done the tall cards, we've done the A5 cards. Now, Hayley, why don't we do a little bit of square? Come on, I'm not exactly a square kind of person, really, but square is usually really popular, and these are super. These are 5" by 5".
Nice, that's a really nice size.
Really good size. Again, super popular. Kids use these a lot for making teacher cards and friends and make cards. It's a small size.
It is, and it's nice if you like working with things like your 6x6 paper pads, because you've got the perfect size. You can just trim them down that little bit, and then you've still got elements that you can use for your sentiments and your embellishments. But really nice. And again, that quality, that 250 GSM, not letting us down
brilliant.
there.
On these smaller cards, absolutely stunning, isn't it, really? Uncoated, ultra white. Can stamp with it, stencil onto it, you can do you can apply every kind of craft application you can imagine to
and
these.
Again, those quality envelopes, as you can see there, with that gummed seal. That's what I was trying to say. There you go, as you can see there. So you're going to get 10 of those to accompany your beautiful cards. Let's pop those down there then.
Now,
What's
let's
next?
go larger still, shall we, really? Now, one of the most popular sizes here, you'll remember this over the years, consistently. It's one of those family favourites, isn't it, really? 6 inches by 6 inches.
Absolutely,
got to be, hasn't it? Got to be in there. If there was a game show for card sizes, you know, what was the most popular? Good guy. One of the most popular sizes for cards, it would be the 6 inch by 6 inch.
I call these Goldilocks ones, because they're not too large and they're not too small. They're right in the middle.
I like that here. I like that one. Yeah, the Goldilocks of card making. There you go. So 6 inch by 6 inch, and again, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, all the same substrate, all the same material, all 250 GM uncoated cardstock. perfect for all the craft, but as you say, the Goldilocks of cards.
Absolutely. So, yeah, a good size, a manageable size, enough area there for you to decorate, but nothing to be too kind of scary when you start looking at it. So there you go. $4.99, that's all you're paying for 10 cards and envelopes coming together. Brilliant value. I mean, these prices are great if you're looking at selling your cards.
Absolutely,
But
Haley.
wonderful
Yeah,
if
they
you're
are, for
fundraising
sure.
as well, because you don't necessarily get your money back when you are fundraising, because it's a donation, isn't it? But you don't want to kind of scrimp on the quality.
Yeah,
so
and that's
brilliant.
a brilliant size to be able to work with, isn't it, really? However, so now we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 6 sizes there, Haley.
Okay.
Shall we go up another one? What's
Why
the next
not?
popular size after 6 by 6? It's not quite the biggest one,
Yeah.
but it's the one in between.
Oh,
7
so
inch by 7
7
inch.
by 7
so we've
again.
done 5 by
Yeah.
5, 6 by 6, the Goldilocks.
Nice.
And now the 7 by 7, Haley. It's that
Nice,
middle sort of
yeah.
size. Not too big, not too small, but perfect again for maybe those bigger craft applications.
Absolutely, and again, nice one if you are working with your 8-inch paper pads. Again, you'll be trimming down a little bit, maybe for your sentiments, your borders, your paper ribbons, things like that, and you'll still have enough to actually cover the front. And I'm running out of space here to keep showing these envelopes, Keith, I have to say.
Yep.
And of course, you've got your quality envelopes, as you can see, to accompany them. Again, you're going to get 10 cards and envelopes, 7 by 7 in size for just £5.99, but they are in the bundle as well, which we will be revealing to you in just a few moments.
In just a few moments, Haley, we're going to go up to the final size of the little collection for today of the plain edge. They're all plain edge. It's got to be, hasn't it, really? The 8-inch by 8-inch, Haley.
Now, these are kind of like your landmark
these
cards,
are the landmark
aren't
cards,
they?
aren't they? They are fantastic, aren't they, really? Again, perfect for those bigger kind of, who would say decoupage large, decoupage.
Oh,
kind
I
of,
like it. Nice.
Anything big that you want to stick on a card, this is definitely the one for you, and this is going to work brilliantly for those. Again, pack of 10, Haley, all on the uncoated cardstock, perfect
Beautiful.
for all of your craft applications. Look
love
how
it.
stunning they look as a collection, don't they?
And again, I'm squeezing them in there. You're going to get your envelopes to work alongside them. I have to say, for 8 by 8s, that is a fabulous price that we're looking at on your screen there.
Yep.
So, yeah, £6.75, 8 of the envelopes, 8 of the cards, and we are still talking 250 GSM. But, of course, bundles are usually when we have the opportunity to bring you a special deal. And that's exactly what we've got for you. When you look at them individually and you top them all up, then you are looking at the price on your screen of £43.95. And, of course, that gives you all sorts of opportunities at your fingertips because you've got everything there. Now, you're going to get 80 of your cards, all with the 250 GSM that we've been talking about, all with their corresponding envelopes and all of that exact same quality. So if you want to start playing around with your design, so maybe you're going to take one of your 5 by 5 cards,
Yep.
and maybe team it up with a 7 by 7 card and kind of do like a wraparound or something like that if you're wanting to kind of mat and layer and play around with them. Then you've kind of got these flick-flack type of cards that you can be making as well. And
Yep.
because they're the same quality, it doesn't matter which of the sizes you take together because they're all going to be perfect. But
Yep.
if you've seen that price, just £36.99.
Do you know what, Haley? That's 80 cards and 80 envelopes, and it's not £80.
Absolutely, absolutely.
£36.99, a fantastic price.
Well, do you know, if you go back and look at the different bundles that we were just looking at, that actually averages out now at less than, what did you say, Ellie? Less than £5 a bundle, so less than £5 for whichever you've gone for. So, and that includes your 8 by 8s.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. £5 for 10 8 by 8s and your envelopes as well. You'd be saying, let's take my money. Take my money.
Yeah, it's a great and of course this is the sort of product that people are going to use every day as part of your crafting journey, aren't they, really, for sure.
Absolutely.
You know, you can die cut into these, you could make aperture cards out of
Nice.
these, you know, use your dies with them to make all sorts of different sizes, but you are going to get 80 cards in the bundle.
Beautiful.
You have got 8 different sizes in there to work with as well. And again, if you are doing lots of Christmas makes now is really, we're in the prime of it now, aren't we, really?
Well, it works out at just 43p per card and envelope. So if you are making to sell, then that is probably one of the lowest prices you'll be paying for your card basis. And then obviously everything else you kind of manage with regards to whether you're using your inks, whether you're using your papers, your embellishments. But it means you've got a brilliant foundation to start with. So whatever you decide to put onto your card, whether it's decoupage, whether it's die cuts, mats and layers, a little bit of ink, it doesn't matter. They are going to be substantial enough to be able to cope with those as well. And these, I mean, these could last you, well, it could be that if you're an occasional paper crafter with regards to your cards, maybe just making them for yourself, this is probably a year's worth of cards in front of you. But if you're making to sell, I would certainly be going for multiples of these, because you will not want to be without these, because they're just phenomenal value for money. 10% of the stock has gone. Wow,
that's great. Yeah. Well, people appreciating exactly what they're going to get there. This is the little bundle when it's put together, Hayley. That's all of the cards. Let's scoop up all of the envelopes
as well. So when it comes to people, because I know people want to know these, are they kind of in little bundles, in packets?
Yeah, they're all in little packets, Hayley. They're going to come individually packed in tins with their envelopes as well. And this is exactly what you're going to get. So you're going to get all these and all of those, Hayley, all in one wonderful little bundle for sure.
I love it. Now, if everybody checks their, well, should I say when everybody checks their baskets out, because I can see the names are popping from one side of the screen to the other. What was the update then, did you say? Over 20% of the stock has gone.
Not?
So,
Look,
yeah,
there you go. There's a deal, or there's a deal. And they keep telling me, Smithy's the man for the deals. This is the wheeler dealer.
I love it.
For sure. That is just brilliant. And you can't go wrong with playing cards, can you?
You can't. And the brilliant deal is that the deal that we've got on your screen, we have got a similar deal coming up. So if you like your scalloped edges, you might fancy the deal that we're going to be bringing to you in a few moments as well. So the details on your screen are for your straight edges. Lots of you checking your baskets out with regards to those. So you're going to get 80 cards, 80 envelopes, and those sizes going from your A6 right the way through until your 8 by 8. So please be as quick as you can with those. But in addition, we've got these which have got a lovely delicate scalloped edge.
These are lovely. Yeah. So this is a completely separate bundle. If you like the plain edge, check it out. Lots of the viewers on the screen have got those.
Yes, yeah.
If you want the sister product to go with these, maybe you want to have the option of having both of them. Yeah. We're going to do exactly the same again. We're going to start with your A6 size. Again, all done on the same quality of card, the same colour, whiteness of each of them, ultra white, 250 GSM, uncoated. The only difference is these have got the scalloped edge, Hayley, and they've got the edges on 3 sides.
Yeah. You're going to get your envelopes as well alongside them. I have to say, this is a lovely, delicate scallop, because I've seen scallops before where you've kind of got a larger scallop.
Yes.
Obviously, I've not seen the larger cards. It might be larger on the bigger sizes. But that is very in proportion with the size of the card. I like that a lot.
And a lovely finish, it really is. And look how beautiful that looks again. Now, again, you can add your colour. You could just add colour to those lovely little scallops, don't you, really?
Love it.
Just use your ink pads, just do a bit of feathering down the edges, and it gives it an all different characteristic as well, then, really, can it?
Absolutely.
And again, now, we had on the show, and we're going to have on the show in a bit, hot foils.
Well, you could
we
get
could
those
hot
involved,
foil all down there. We could hot foil down the side of them, couldn't we?
Well, you want a good base to start with, and that's the key thing, and that's why you need the 250 GSM. But yeah, hot foiling. We've got these gorgeous foils coming up in a little while as well. So there you go. Those are your A6.
The A6 ones there. They're brilliant again here. Let's do exactly what we just did a minute or two ago. Let's repeat. Well, can lightning strike twice? Well, today it certainly can, because these are the 7-inch by 5-inch, Hayley. Again, all done with the lovely deckled edge finish as well.
Nice.
Brilliantly. So the quality is there right across this little range, as we're going to show you them here. We'll just very quickly try and fan these out to show you. You are getting 10 cards and 10 envelopes, all in the same quality as well. Just in this sort of like next size up, really, from the A6. This is the 7-inch by 5-inch size as well.
Very manageable. It's nice to see that decal edge or the scalloped edge on the front as well as on the back. Again, whether you use them portrait or landscape, it doesn't matter. You're going to get those fabulous results and a really pretty look to them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just such a delicate edge to them. Don't forget, there is a bundle, so if you want to jump ahead, by all means, please do so. But it might be that you're going to go and jump ahead and get the bundle, but you've got a kind of like a favourite size as well, and you want to go for extras of those, well, you can do. And then you can make it into whatever bundle you like.
Any bundle you like, really. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the 7-inch by 5-inch. Let's carry on, Hayley. Next one, do you remember? We should do a game show, couldn't we?
What
was the next size that came next? It was, in fact, the tall card, Hayley, really. The one that I said could be a gas bill or an electric bill, but it isn't. It is a fabulous range of the taller cards. How cool do they look, really, as the tall? They go in a DL envelope, and we've got the envelopes of the DL size to go with them as well. These are just beautiful. Again, really, really popular for the festive makes, because a lot of people like to use these for the kind of religious kind of things, don't they? Sort of like get the Three Kings kind of scenario.
There's plenty of scope. So if you do want to do a scenic style card, then yes, quite ever you've got that, that kind of landscape look.
That's right.
I don't mean necessarily landscape card, but you kind of like the sky with Santa flying through with all the reindeers. You need a certain amount of room to fit all the reindeers on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So,
there you go.
You can get a few donkeys on there for sure, can't you? Really? Yeah.
But no, nice idea for your scenic cards. Yeah, like that idea.
Roughly around about 205 millimetres from end to end there. So that's the size of those. And they call these our tall cards, and that's because they are one of the tallest in the range,
classy,
for sure.
Classy look, I think,
Classic,
of DL cards.
classic
So
colour. Right, we'll put those there, Haley.
Well,
right, and the last one in this kind of finish is the A5 size. Again, A4 creased to A5. But the thing with these, Haley, is these are all die cut. To get that deckled edge on them, they have to go through our machines. So these have all been individually machined to cut out that wonderful deckled edge.
There's no
as you can
feathering
see
or little kind of wispy bits.
No, there's no wispy bits, no feathering on them at all. They are beautiful, and of course in that fantastic uncoated 250 GSM quality as well, that will bring you so much fun and creative fun to be able to add there.
Absolutely. Classic size, A5 in size, as you can see there, but with that beautiful little edge that you've got, that delicate edge there, and you're looking at $5.99 if you want to shop for 10 of those alongside their 10 envelopes. I'll pop those down at the front there.
Brilliant. Right, next, let's go back smaller now, shall we? Shall we go down to the 5
We're going
inch
back
again?
to squares
We're going to go back to the squares now, Haley. Lovely little size, isn't it? One of the,
these are perfect for little thank yous, aren't they?
Of course, now mixing and matching with the planes, of course, will give you even more of an opportunity to be really adventurous, but just on their own. I love this little size. It is superb.
It's proven to be a very popular size, this one. And again, at $4.99, why wouldn't it be? I mean, brilliant value for money. 10 of those gorgeous cards, and then you've got 10 of your envelopes. Of course, if you wanted to actually cut these down that fold and turn them into a card front as opposed to a folded card and make them go even further, then you could do. But I just think they make a lovely card base as they are, exactly. And they're all scored, ready to go when they arrive?
Already pre-scored. You don't do any cutting at all. Everything is exactly ready for you to use. As soon as you get them out of the packet, you are good to go and start creative.
There you go. And you are going to have your envelopes with those as well. So they're all ready there. Pop those down at the front. Lots of you already jumped ahead of us and are looking for the bundle already. It's on the website.
Yeah.
And we've seen a price for the straight edge ones. Well, these might be something similar.
There you go. Next size up, of course, Haley, what did you call it? The Goldilocks, the Fairy Locks, the Goldilocks of cards.
The 5x5. It's a really useful size.
Yeah. These are the 6x6 of these ones in terms of their size again, and look at them. How beautiful that they are as well. Again, another pack of 10, exactly the same. Fantastic quality.
Beautiful. Nice as well. Nice size if you wanted to put them through things like your embossing folders as well, because of course you can quite easily wrap that embossing folder around the front of your card, pass it through your die cutting machine and only get that embossed detail to the front. Yeah. And then you've got a gorgeously embossed front of your card corresponding with the back that lines up perfectly. So really nice cards.
Really,
like
I just
those.
love that. That's brilliant. Yeah, it's again, a lot of the embossing folders do come in that size that will
They do,
allow you to do the 5x5 and the 6x6 straight off the hoof, wouldn't it, really?
Without messing around.
That's brilliant suggestion. That one is fantastic, really. Now, we're going to go up again to the 7-inch by 7-inch size, Haley.
Nice.
Again, the small, the middle, well, I'd say the large, but we have got one that's going to come even larger, but there you go. That's the 7x7 size there. This has become really quite popular in recent years, really, is 7x7.
Absolutely,
some people maybe find the 8x8 just a wee bit too big, and the 6x6 a wee bit too small. 7x7 is the one bang in the middle.
Absolutely, and nice as well if you're wanting to fold the front through as well. So obviously you've got your 7x7s. Very easily, if you wanted to fold those back, you could do, and you've still got a substantial area that you're going to be able to craft with. So yeah, plenty of area if you want to get those dies involved, maybe creating apertures, mats and layers, and all of that you can do with these. But if you are cutting away an area with an aperture, you need to know it's a substantial card to start with, and that 250 GSM means that you are not going to have any issues at all.
Absolutely.
And they come with a beautiful quality envelope as well. So these are going to look absolutely gorgeous. You're going to have your 10 cards, your 10 envelopes, all for $5.99, unless you are shopping for the bundle, because don't forget, in the bundle, all of the bundles come to less than a $5 per bundle. So bear that in mind as well. Lovely.
Absolutely. And then the card number 8. It's a bit like being at the checkout, isn't it, really? Yeah. Checkout number 8. Yeah, card number 8. There we go. Card number 8, the final one in this little collection of cards and envelopes that we're bringing for you today, is the 8-inch by 8-inch scalloped edge cards. Beautiful quality, beautiful finish to them. And, of course, many, many crafters love this size for their 8x8 size. And as you mentioned, that fold-back kind of technique as well is brilliant within that kind of
Absolutely. And that
size.
lovely, delicate little scallop. I mean, you've got perfect placement there if you wanted to put things like your stickles, your little kind of gems, your little pearl, self-adhesive pearls, maybe some of the foil that we've been chatting about as well with Keith today. But just a lovely, lovely size card. Nice for substantial birthdays, nice as well if you're making a card that the office has to sign.
Yep.
So maybe somebody's leaving or you've got a retirement.
Absolutely.
You need plenty of space for everybody to sign, don't you? So,
parties,
good size.
again, one of those special birthdays where lots of people need to size it, that is the one. And again then, Hayley, with the envelopes, as you mentioned there, come completely with that, which is a big size envelope. These are around about 213 millimetres square.
They take a lot of paper to actually make envelopes.
If you actually unfolded one of these, they do take a lot of paper to be able to produce this kind of quality of envelope and size as well. So that's, again, size number 8, Hayley. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 of them in the bundle. Exclusive here on HobbyMaker.
Absolutely. 80 cards, 80 envelopes for just £36.99 with that really classy, delicate scalloped edge to them, as you can see there as well. So they are top-notch cards, but not a top-notch price when you're looking at just £36.99. So each of those cards is 250 GSM. Your envelopes are 100 GSM, which means that they're not going to give away any secrets before you open that card. So no surprises are going to be broken. But the beauty is you are getting each of those 10 card bundles for now less than a £5, and that includes your 8x8 cards, which are the largest ones that we spoke of, going right the way through to your A6 ones. Oh, you've got a sneaky peek of some card coming up a little bit later on there as well. But a beautiful collection of cards, whether you go for the straight edge or the scalloped edge, you have bagged a bargain, and lots of you have bagged multiple bargains because you've gone for both of them, and I do not blame you in the slightest.
Well, exactly, Hayley, because if I put both of them together there, just to show you what you would get, if you are going to have both of them, you'd get all of these envelopes, all of those, you're going to get all of those. What a great set. If you are going to get all, it's a one-stop shop because you are going to get then 160 cards, 160 envelopes, 80 of them deckled edged, 80 of them plain edged. You can, of course, mix and match, cross-pollinate, you can do all of that.
Absolutely, and that means that you're just going to be paying £73.98, potentially having all of the cards and bases that you need for a whole year's worth of crafting. 10% of the big stock has gone, so yeah, please be quick, please check your baskets out. And of course, if you're wanting to go for double up of those, if you don't want the scallops as alongside the straight and you just want to go all for scallops, then you can go for a couple of sets of those. You can go for a couple of sets of the straight. While we've got stock, you can shop for them in whichever way you choose.
Absolutely, Hayley, yep. Right, I'm just going to scoop these up for a moment. Just bear with me a second. I'm just going to tidy up because we're going to show you.
We've got a lot more to share with you.
We've got loads to show you today,
And incidentally, with these, as Keith said, they are in their own little packs when they come to you, so you don't have to worry about them getting dog-eared. They're going to be sealed with the envelopes alongside them, and you just kind of open them as and when you need to. So definitely you're going to be able to keep them for those special occasions.
Yeah, if you keep them, keep them, in the packets. Just take them out one at a time, keeps them nice and clean, doesn't it?
Right. No idea where we're going.
I don't know if you've actually seen these before.
Oh, what are these?
These are just brilliant. You're going to love them. These are fantastic. These are our little sprinkle domes, we call them, Hayley. This is a byproduct of another product that we've done back at the factory, Hayley, and you wouldn't believe it, really. I said, we can't throw these away. We can't put these into recycling. These can be used. They can be used like for your little brads, simulated brads.
Well, things like shaker cards, I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Because, do you know what? These would probably be my preference to shaker cards, because quite often we'll use things like glitter or sequins, and quite often there's a lot of static with those, so they kind of stick to the acetate. But with these, oh my goodness, I love them.
Now, these are all sort of like 250 GSM, so funny enough, the cards that we were talking about, it's almost been a byproduct of those kind of cards that have been made. Now, do you remember we said on the scalloped edge there, you could actually colorise these, couldn't you? You could colour them and put one of each of these on there, or you could get a little pen, use your pens, put a dot on them, you've got yourself little googly eyes, haven't you, really? Yeah, for sure. So you've got so many different choices of what you want to be able to do with that. Now, Hayley, you can buy that pack on its own, but I would definitely say probably you don't want to. There are 20 grams in there.
There's a lot.
If I said to you, Hayley, that you could have another pack of 20 grams.
So that makes 40.
And another pack of 20 grams. We're going to do an amazing price on 3 packs.
I was a bit worried for a moment
Don't repeat that, Haley. Don't repeat. Sorry about that. My teeth came a bit loose. I'll just push them back in again, Haley.
You're going to get
that fixing dent did make a bit of a dent there, didn't it? So you're
£11.97. That's a brilliant deal because you're looking at what you've got 3 packs there. Let's call it £12. That's £4 a pack. That's a good price. I like it.
Yeah, good price, right?
Yeah.
But
if it was our price, it'd be a good price.
But it's not
our price. £6.50. My goodness.
Look at that.
Wow. That is brilliant and perfect around this time of year if you're doing things like your snow globe cards and you want that illusion of little things like your, I don't know, snowballs and things like that. These are lovely though because I don't know if you've noticed these. Some of these have got colour attached to them as well.
I'm going to show you this, Haley, now. Look,
so is that how they come? Sometimes they've got colour.
No, but most of them are predominantly right there. Do you know how you get the colour, Haley?
Okay.
You put them into a little tray like that.
Right.
And you maybe get something, and you give them a bit of a shake like that, really. And then, Haley, if you get some of your sprays like this, and you can then, you can literally spray them whatever colour you want, Haley. How cool is that? You can literally. So if you want the metallic gold, you can make the metallic gold. If you want them green, you can make them metallic. You can make them whatever colour you want. They're uncoated cardstock, so you can play around with them however you want to do, Haley.
I love that idea. Can you imagine making these? You know when you want to do a shaker card, but you haven't got the right colour sequins or you haven't got the right colour glitter, then get your inks out and create your own. What a brilliant idea. I love it. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these, then you need to be as quick as you can. We're a very, very popular item. That's something that is literally hanging on by a thread. Do you remember that A3 plus size of pearlescent paper we showed you at the top of the show? We've only got one opportunity left now to get hold of that. So, yeah, that's not going to hang around. So, it should have been £60. It's down to £9.99 and got that beautiful pearlescent finish that we spoke of. So, you've got 100 sheets there. Originally, you would be looking at £60 because it's Conqueror, which is a brilliant brand with regards to writing paper and envelopes and things like that. But at £9.99, that is a phenomenal price. But we only have one chance left. So if you thought you'd missed out on it, then now is the time to do it. Don't forget to add in your little dots, your sprinkle domes. I like that little phrase.
They're cool. Yeah, they are cool, Haley. And I'm glad you pointed out the colours, because they look wicked, don't they, really, with the colour on there. But you can make them whatever colour. I'm thinking, you know, obviously, like with your metallic inks, you could literally go absolutely mad.
Absolutely, yeah.
Make them completely metallic. And again, because these are, and I'm only saying, you know, we're in a biodegradable world, aren't we, really? If you did want to make these into confetti, I'll put them in little bags. I mean, literally like that, Hilly. If you went to a wedding, you could. Now it's biodegradable.
Yeah.
It's paper.
Yeah.
So it's not going to, be harmful to the environment. It's not plastic. It's not going to, a lot of places now for wedding venues won't allow you to have confetti.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because of the plastic nature of it, but all becoming deplasticized. Yeah. That's a word. I'm not sure it's a word.
It is now.
But it is now. but with this, you can throw this with confidence, really, because it is literally just like.
I just knew you were going to do that. I just knew it. Covered in it. It's such a naughty boy. It's gone everywhere. I'll be finding that for weeks now. Now, if you want to take advantage of yours, then all you need to do is put those details in your screen, on the screen into your basket. £6.50, 20 grams in each one of those. Brilliant if you're crafting with the kids. And as Keith has given us loads and loads of different ideas, they could be googly eyes, they could be snowballs, they could be changed in colour with regards to your spritz and your sprays. But one thing is for sure, that they are an absolute bargain at £6.50. So get them while we have them available if you'd like to get hold of those. Now, have you seen the hot foil? Now, let's bring this in because this is amazing. Now, I think... I can't talk at the moment, Keith, because it'll just go.
This is fantastic. Now, Hayley, this has been so popular early on this afternoon with Nigel.
Beautiful.
If you didn't see the show, then where were you? Have you got a note? Why were you missing from the show? Where else could be more important than being here on HobbyMaker? Well, never mind. If you've been out and about and had a Sunday lunch, then you may well have missed this. Hayley, this is one of the most popular products. People have been emailing me. People have been messaging me saying, when are the foils coming back? It's been absolutely yonks since we've had these in stock.
Love the colourways, because quite often we'll see the opportunity to get gold and silver, but not so many beautiful colours.
Absolutely, Hayley. Now, you won't believe it. There is, Hayley, you're not going to believe this, there is 122 metres.
Well, I saw Nigel take a walk earlier on.
122 metres. Now, if you think... that is a metre, give or take. Yeah. you're going to get that 122 times, Hayley.
And if you think about things like sentiments, you'll probably be using, what, a couple of centimetres a time, maybe 5 centimetres. It's the kind of crafting that we're very frugal with because it's such a costly affair.
We once decorated an entire Santa's grotto with this.
Did you?
We went absolutely mad, and we did a Santa's grotto with this. It was unbelievable. The look that you get. You could decorate a community centre.
Yes.
You know, you could decorate, a classroom. You could decorate. It is a film, but you wait till we get to the price, Hayley. It is unbelievable. Now you can buy them. You know, we appreciate, it's a considered purchase, for sure, but you can buy them individually, no problem at all. But we've got 10 colours. We've got the green.
Lovely.
We've got the cornflower blue. We've got the gold. We've got the silver. You've got to have silver, haven't you, really? We've got the Ionian blue. Look at that. We've got the midnight blue. What about midnight blue there, Hayley? What about a bit of, purple there? Got the chocolate brands there. Chocolate purple there. The magenta pink on there as well. We've got to have red, haven't we, really? We could put the red next to the green next to the red. There you go. And then finally, Hayley, you got the piece de resistance, the holographic.
The holographic, which is all the colours, isn't it? All the colours that you could possibly want. Beautiful array of colour, as you can see there. Perfect for you to use just for decoration if you wanted it, and you probably will at the price that we've got at the moment. Works out at usually £19 and 99 pence if you're shopping for them individually, but now it works out at just £15 and 99
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
10 times 122. 1,220 metres worth of foil. That is 3 times and a bit round an Olympic running track, just to let you know.
Well, I will. That sounds like too far for me to run, to be honest.
So yeah, we could go around not once, not twice.
I'll take that fact.
We can almost go around nearly 4 times, 1,220 metres worth of foil. This is what we use, obviously, when we're making products for you. You'll see our friends at Hunky Dory use the same techniques. Any printer that's using hot foils will use all of these as part of their process for producing and manufacturing product. It works on our machines. It will work with your machines. But Hayley, do you want some really good news?
Oh, go on then.
Maybe you don't have a hot foiling machine. Maybe you don't have 2.5 tons worth of kit sitting in your living room. And I could understand that, really.
Yeah.
You do not need any hot foil machines at all, Hayley.
Okay.
What you need is either some of that, or you could have some...
So anything that's got a sticky surface, so it's hot and cold foiling.
You can literally get that.
Oh, let's see it.
Just let me plug this back in again, because I unplugged it a bit early ago.
Okay.
Do you remember earlier on in the week, I understand we had some of the hot foil pens?
Oh, the hot foil pens, yeah.
I've just to warm it up there, Hayley. It'll be back on in a minute. We'll show you that one.
I love it. Now, we have got them as a bundle, details of which are on your screen, but we have got them available individually as well. So if you're wanting to shop for them by particular colour, then you can do. So starting off with that gorgeous holographic. Well, the holographic, if you're wanting to shop for the holographic, we've got one item number for you, $19.99. Don't forget, in the bundle, you're looking at $15.99. But if you want the holographic, there you go. That is what you need to get hold of. And it's almost as if you're getting that one as a bit of a freebie if you are going for the bundle, or you've got it on some card there.
Yeah, this is a card, and this is using red liner tape. That's all it is. Red liner tape. Look how cool it looks with just red liner tape being applied. So you don't need any fancy machines with this, Hayley. So when we were talking about being able to use it on those scallop cards, on those edges cards, you could literally run a sheet of your red liner tape on the cards, put the hot foil on, pull it off, and you will make all those decals holographic.
And it's lovely.
Or any one of the other colours.
It's beautiful because what you can actually do is get different sizes of your red liner tape. So you can get your 3 mil right the way through to your 1 mil. So you can kind of do a gradient of colours.
Yeah, for sure. You can do it all of those as well. So then we've got the Ionian blue. Should we do the Ionian blue? There we go. They're going to do the Ionian blue. That's a cracking blue, isn't it, really?
That's gorgeous. That's like dipping your dipping your toes in an ocean.
Well, you could dip your tea in if you want to.
Quick swill while you're there. If you want those, just £19.99 again.
It's a cracking blue, is that one there? For sure.
Love it.
And now we've got, next to that, we're going to give you the cornflower blue as well, just to give you as a thing. Isn't that a lovely, beautiful kind of, it's a bit like a violet-y kind of colour. Look, let me just show you this one here.
I love
it.
Looks like. It's not a purple and it's not a blue, is it? It's kind of like almost like a periwinkle blue if you're wanting to as well. There you go. So if you're wanting to use it in a variety of different ways, there you go. That might be what's left after you've created with your dies and things like that. Maybe you've put it onto your cardstock. And you almost get like a twofer, don't you? You can see at the top here. Can you see that almost like that little kind of herring? Well, it's like a honeycomb, should I say, rather than a cherry. So that has come about because, where is the cardstock? There we go. So one of your tape runners, if you do a little run of your tape runner across your cardstock, and then you apply your foil, you get what's on your card, as you can see there. But then what is left is what is there on the back there.
Yep.
So then you could come along again with your tape, and it will pick up those extra bits, and then you could go back in with it. In fact, I'm going to have a go at it.
We can have a go at it. Well, absolutely. Let's have a go with that one, Melly.
So now, what's next?
Let's have a go. Well, a bit of gold. You've got to have gold in a collection, haven't you? Because there's gold in them there hills. This is 122 carats worth of gold included in the set there. Again, $19.99 as an individual, but you wait till we get to the bundle price at the end. You are going to be absolutely amazed with that one, really. Next to that, really, you've got to have silver. If you're doing the celebrations, golden weddings, silver weddings, you've got to have gold, you've got to have silver. You've got to have both of those. Again, 122 metres on a roll. What about then, Hayley? What about going on to do with something that I think is one of my favourite colours, this midnight blue? How fantastic is that? Doesn't that look great? And again, if I just show you this card that's been made with the midnight blue being applied next to it, you can see how the blue looks stunning.
Sneaking through.
It looks absolutely stunning, really, on there.
Gorgeous, I love it. But what about if you don't want your cool tones and you want your warm pinks? Well, we've got the gorgeous magenta.
This is fantastic. Look at the colour of that one there. That is the pink there. And here, our Andrea has done a stunning card with that one again, you know, using a hot foil that will transfer thing. Look how beautiful that looks. I mean, again, that's just using the one colour. The other thing about this as well, Hayley, is, as you can see on what you're doing there right in front of you, you can mix and match the colours.
Right,
you can apply any colour to any application that you like. So, after that one, I think we should do maybe a bit of purple, really, a little bit of, you know, chocolate purple. Other brands of Cadbury's are available for sure, but you have got the purple. And again, look what happens when we transfer that one. And you're absolutely right, Hayley. If I hold that up there, you can see a yin and a yang right next to there, really, where we've got the film, the foil, being used in both applications. So not only do you get the inner, but you get the outer left as well, that you could use on an aperture or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mount that onto a bit of acetate, and you could utilise that one for sure.
Love it. Have you got a pair of scissors over there?
I have got a pair of scissors, Hayley. There you go. There's a pair of scissors, my lovely, on there. Now, well, my late father, bless his soul, he loved St Patrick's Day.
Okay.
In fact, yeah, bless him, he actually passed over on St Patrick's Day. He did. It was a sad day, but it was a happy day in some respects because he was a party animal, was my dad. Nothing like me at all. Very quiet kind of man. No, he loved St Patrick's Day. What about St Patrick's Day green there? What about green for all of your foliage, for all of your meds?
Nice idea, yeah.
You can absolutely have a lot of fun with the greens that will apply on there for sure.
Now, I'm busy crafting away here. Oh, we've got one more yet,
We've got one more to go. It's like a never-ending story, this, Hayley. We've got the red as well. Now, again, when you talk about red, you've got Christmas red, you've got Christmas red, Christmas red, Christmas green. You could use those in both. And I did say that you can mix and match and play around with the colours, and you can absolutely do that, Hayley. You can play around, add the colour, however you want to be able to do that.
We've got some lovely finished samples that people have made. I mean, the holographic, very effective on the black that you've got there as well.
For sure.
You can understand why so many of you will want to go for the big bundle, because you're getting everything from the holographic, or from the red, the green, the purple, the magenta. You're going to get that beautiful blue in there. Got such gorgeous blue. The silver tone, you're also going to get the gold in there, that lovely, I want to call it periwinkle, because it's a colour I've been looking at for bridesmaids' dresses, so that's what I know it as. But then you've got that, what did you say, ionium blue?
Ionium blue, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Ionium blue, Hayley. There we go.
And then you've got that gorgeous, I mean, look at that for the holographic. That is incredible.
And again, just sometimes, Hayley, I know this has been done, but the actual foil dots and the congratulations on this card, I'm just trying to open it up there, the foil dots and the congratulations on this card have all been done with the foil. So it just shows you how you can use the foil in so many different ways. Craft card. You know, you want a foil onto craft card? How beautiful does that look on your craft card applications as well? Again, it will go across the substrates, Hayley. Look at this one here. Sparkle card.
Onto your actual glitter card.
What about onto your glitter card?
There, so you can have a little look at that. That is phenomenal. Look at that. That's not an easy surface to actually foil onto. Love it.
It is fantastic, isn't it? Again, look there, high shine metallics.
Beautiful.
It will go onto those. Printed surfaces, Hayley. It will work with those as well. It will work with so many different craft applications.
Now, I'm wondering, with regard to this, whether you can actually use it on fabrics as well. So if you've got something that a piece of fabric that you can put through maybe on a laser printer, then you could actually utilise it with the kind of the heat aspect and then passing it through. Or it could be if you've got something that's got like a tacky nature to it as well. So that's sometimes...
Well, anything where you've got a tacky nature where it will transfer, if it's got a high enough tack to be able to transfer the foil onto there, it will work with that, which obviously is like a cold foil application. I've got somewhere on here, Hayley, I did use the foil pen. Forgive my we made our own little ingots.
So that's like the quilling pen.
Yeah, well, we did the writing with the quilling pen, with the pen that I've got here.
Yes.
So, you know, which we had on the show earlier on this week, I believe.
Right.
So these were on your telly earlier on this week.
Because somebody's asked that question with an email. So yes, I think the answer is yes, you can.
You could do. So I would think that if you've got the pen and you've got your fabric, then I think really, in fairness, as long as you pull it tight, so that it's got a nice fixed surface, I think you'll find it will transfer on that. I haven't tried it myself personally, but there's no logical reason that it won't. The foil is just a transferable element from one product to another. So you can see all of these elements that are being transferred over, and of course you can do it on translucents as well.
Well, I've just been playing around, and I don't know whether this will work or not because I haven't tried it, but I've got a piece of double-sided tape which I've popped down, and I've just put some of, you know, like the protective layer that goes across it. I've kind of just gone across there. So if I come in with, I come in with that kind of gorgeous kind of turquoise tone that we've got as well. So I'm just going to give that a good rub. Try not to move the top layers, the protective layers. So I'm going to peel that back now. So now what has happened is the foil is attached to those areas that were sticky, okay? But the areas that have been protected, if I remove those now and come in with a contrast colour, stuck down that well, where's the scissors gone? I might need the scissors back to get hold of those little bits. Oh, there you go. I've got it. I got it. We've got static now, haven't we? So that's the thing. So let's pull those back. And you've chosen a nice red. Oh, that'll go well with that.
Oh, let's have a go, Hayley.
Let's see if it works. So down it goes. And it could be that you're using a double-sided adhesive sheet with a little bit of lace that you're doing this technique with. Oh, there you go. What about your candy cane?
Isn't that cool? That is brilliant, isn't it, really?
You don't have to
now,
have
just imagine that. If you can apply tape, you could do it to, you know, kids' toys. Just think about within crafting. You could use it in home decor. Maybe you've got a picture frame, you want to put a lovely gold frame around it or a holographic line around it. You could use this in so many applications. It's untrue. And don't forget, 122 metres. Do you know what? Are we at the deal price yet?
We are at
the deal price. At that deal price, Hayley, do you know what it equates to? I can tell you now. Are you paying attention, boys and girls?
Okay.
If you buy the deal where you're going to get 10 rolls for the price of 8, it comes to 13 pence per metre.
Wow.
13 pence
that is
per
phenomenal.
metre. In all 10 colours.
That is brilliant value for money. And it's lovely as well that you can use it with your kind of your cold foiling as well as your hot foiling scenario, because not all will allow you to do so. So if you've got things like your Gemini foiling plates, if you've got your glimmer plates, if you've got any of those applications where you can use almost like a laser print and then apply your foil and then pop it through a laminator, then it could be the effect that you can get just simply by using your computer. Can you imagine using some of Keith's pearlescent paper, like the one that we saw earlier on, the gold iridescent, printing on it with your laser printer, then applying the foil and putting it through a laminator? You will have the most exquisite results because you'll have a mixture there of your pearlescent finish alongside your foiling, which you'd pay a lot of money for if you were going to a printer's and wanted that result. Do not miss out on this deal. I know it's an investment of anybody's money, but when you consider how much you've got on each one of these rolls, you probably won't need to buy hot foil again for many, many years to come. Because you use
it will last you a long time. And you mentioned a point there, Hayley, about using it on different substrates. But look at this one here, where we've used this again down on the side here. We've made our own little ingots here. These are just 3D foam pads.
What a brilliant idea!
3D foam pads. There's just been apply the foil on there, and then of course we've used the magenta down the side on there. You could literally play around
with little jewels or something.
Yeah, like little jewels in the crown, aren't they?
Circular shaped ones, can't you, as well? So they'd make a nice result.
Yeah, and therefore if you do the little circular ones, again you could apply those onto those scalloped edge cards, put a little dot on there, even the small square dots.
And if you've got things like your quickie glue pen, which we may well sell on the website. It kind of when it's blue wet and then it goes kind of tacky clear. That's the universal sign there for tacky clear. Pauline, you little
Pauline's
star.
a good
Look
saviour
at
here.
this.
There you go.
So there you go.
No,
right, let's have a quick look. What time have we got left? So. Okay,
2 minutes early,
a couple
2
of the
minutes.
dots. So just put down a couple of dots, like so. What colour have you gone for?
I've got red here. I've got a red here, ready to go.
All right, then.
Red. We could have a bit of purple if you want to.
Take those lids. Now, Pauline's coming up after the break with Hunky Dory, and they've done some amazing deals, so you may well be able to get your foam dots during that show. But there you go. Go for it, Keith.
Let's go for it. Just put that onto there. This is going to be amazing. So you think about all the times where you want to be able to have something to decorate. Once you've applied the foil, of course, it's not adhesive then, is it really?
That's true.
Let's just peel those off of there. We've just given them a good... Oh, look at that, Hayley.
I like it. But you know what? I'm massacring now Pauline's... She's already fallen out with me once today, which I'm not going to talk about, but there we go. I'm just going to use a little bit of this foil. So I'm just taking the backing off. So we've got what's left now.
The waste, what would normally proceed as the waste. Most crafters will probably cut into that and use them as well. But again, what happens with this is you could use that then, becomes a honeycomb.
Yes,
what about, I don't know if I've got
So we could go in now with... let's go in with the red again, because we're literally down to the last few seconds of the show. And then you could actually place your pearls within the holes that have been left behind. And there you go. Just play around with those sticky surfaces. I haven't pressed very hard there, but you can kind of go in and then come back in with a second colour if you want.
And the other thing, Hayley, if you do miss a little bit there, if I just
go back in
you just go back over and just go back over and dab them down. And wherever there's an adhesive area left, the foil will transfer onto that. How brilliant
so you
is
can
that?
see they're filling in the gaps there, Keith. Thank you very much. So, yeah. You like the idea of creating it with the backgrounds and having little recess, just loads of things. It's not just hot foil, so although it says hot foil on your screen, you can use it in your cold foiling environments as well. Keith, we're finished now.
We're finished now, Hayley.
Yeah, but we're back later.
We've got some boxes left over from a previous show that we did as well. With limited stock on those. We are limited stock on the boxes. So you need to join us for that one, Hayley.
Absolutely.
It'll be me. I think it's you as well.
It is indeed, in an hour.
In an hour.
There you go. They're on pre-order, so if you want to jump ahead, you can do. But do leave us something to bring you in an hour's time. I'll see you in an hour, Keith.
See you in an hour.
All right, and I'm going to see you just after the break with lovely Pauline.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome to an hour that I've been very much looking forward to. How are you doing, Pauline?
I've forgiven her.
Been anywhere nice recently?
Not Wales.
No, we are celebrating the sweet 16th birthday of Hunky Dory. And throughout the last few days, there's been some amazing shows, fabulous products.
It's been a true celebration of Hunky Dory, hasn't it?
Lovely. And it's lovely because I remember when I was doing a show with Anne-Marie, we were saying that Hunky Dory is a brand that many crafters hold true to their hearts because so many crafters are involved with the development of things and everything is logical with Hunky Dory. That's the thing that I love about it. So things like the Whopper pads that we'll be introducing you to, there'll be other designs of those, but then there's card bases that will work with them. There's mats that are often working with the pads as well. And everything just coordinates. It makes it so easy.
I think it helps as well that such a number of the team at Hunky Dory are crafters.
Absolutely.
And they can come up then with ideas to start a new product. You know, like, what about if we
what if we did it this or what if we did that?
Yeah. So, and then, of course, the quality that Hunky Dory second to none.
Absolutely.
Make sure every time. And, you know, Hunky Dory is there for the beginner. It's there for the intermediate. And it's there for those who want to, OK, let's see what we can do.
Absolutely, push it.
You know, like push it over that limit and change things into a thing, but still preserving the basis of what Hunky Dory has given.
Absolutely perfect explanation of the ethos behind Hunky Dory. Now, don't forget, during all the celebrations, we've been offering you the opportunity to place an order, and that order will get you into a prize draw. If you've made multiple orders, then you'll already be in the prize draw for multiple times, and you could be winning a Hunky Dory goodie bag. And I love this, the 16 winners that are going to be announced. I'm not sure when they're announced, actually. Oh, it's next week, we think. So we've got to process the orders, obviously, to make sure that everybody is in that draw. And you're running out of opportunities now because today's the last day of the celebrations, isn't it? Yeah. And we've got another couple of shows with Pauline, but make sure you're checking your baskets out. So These are brilliant. Now, we're looking at 3 new additions to the Whopper range, as you can see on your screen, but we're going to check them out individually first to start with. Now, these were launched yesterday, and we've got some fabulous styles. So this one I know is always a popular one, isn't it?
Steampunk is a huge genre in crafting that people love, from the dressing up to the making cards. They just love it. And what I love about it, it's vintage, it's industrial, it's creatures, it's nuts and bolts, it's all kinds, and I just think it's so good. Should we have a look?
Yeah, let's have a delve. Let's have a delve.
Okay. So just as we said, a butterfly, beautiful butterfly, but with cogs.
I love it.
And sprockets and...
Yeah, it just looks fabulous.
You know, it's just fabulous. And I love this colour.
Delicate.
This beautiful blue with the beige. And it gives that vintage feel, but it's lovely.
Now, something that's not been introduced to Whoppers before, you can see you've got die cut and foiling with these as well.
So what you've got is each sheet, and you get 3...
There's 36
3 of
sheets
each,
in a pad, isn't
okay,
there? Yeah.
Is die cut. So your border strip is die cut. Your sentiments is die cut. Your elements are die cut. This is die cut, but they're not all the same.
Yes, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what I love about these as well is that
wow.
At the toppers, in the Whopper toppers, we have dies to fit
Okay,
everyone.
right. So
we also have cardstock, the same shape, and we have the dimensional domes.
And this is the thing, this is where I was saying about the logical kind of continuity of anything that you shop for from Hunky Dory.
Look at this one.
I love it.
The octopus. It's just gorgeous. And look at that.
Look at the mechanical ladybird.
Fabulous. I'd love that as a brooch.
Beautiful.
I think it's gorgeous. Course.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I think I've got a finished sample here of that particular one.
I've got a demo.
And it's, have you?
Yeah.
I love this. I mean, this is fabulous. If you've got anybody who's got an interest of, I don't know, watching horses or riding, I mean, that has been, and the way that everything comes together, amazing.
And especially with the film, the stage play, The War Horse.
Yes,
at the moment
so
as well.
True, yeah, so true. And everything that you need, you've got the top of the sentiment, the border strips there as well. I will let you know, we've got 3 pads, $14.99 being your price on your screen for this one. They're all going to be the same. But there is a bundle, and the bundle means that it's almost like you're paying for 2 and you're getting the 3rd one as a bit of a bonus.
Yeah, and I love the way we've got like the map and the compass behind.
At that.
He is just gorgeous. Absolutely.
To start off with, you look at it and it looks quite boho.
Yeah.
But then you look closer.
But then
and
it's
you can see
like
the mechanics
a skull and metal tusks.
It's like our lovely Aussie, isn't it?
Yes.
Industry Station.
Yes.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah.
And then our lovely dragonfly to match the butterfly.
So delicate as well as being
beautiful. Yeah. So it's not all heavy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
He looks as if he's got a jewelled headdress on.
Yes. Yeah.
Really fabulous, and that is the last one in that one.
It?
Yeah.
It can be quite dark.
But this has been done in a spectacular way.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really good.
Love it.
So that's your steampunk.
So that is the steampunk. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the steampunk, then you can do. Don't forget, in the bundle you will get all 3 of these. So whichever you choose to go for, or whichever the finished samples we're sharing with you, you will get those. But so many different kind of creative ways you can use it.
How that one look? It's been cut.
That is clever.
Isn't it lovely?
But it shows that if it's a case of that you're a seasoned crafter and you know the techniques, you can still work with these.
Yeah.
Not just a novice crafter, but novice crafters, you're going to make some amazing things as well. Now, the next one is always a popular topic when we're looking at crafting and themes. And this one, we're looking at Britain's favourite birds. And this is lovely. It's almost like an I Spy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And what I love about this is any age, any male, female, whatever.
Yeah.
This is everybody really loves birds, don't they?
Gorgeous.
And I love it that it's Britain's favourite birds. Again, with these, what it means is, so it tells you as well what it is.
Oh, okay.
So if you're not sure, and then you can say, oh yes, of course, it's a house sparrow. Okay. See, on this one, you've got the corners as well, and just one, so you get a mix, a really good mix. And also, it's a way of bringing all your other products in once again. The lovely Kingfisher. Hope your day is one of a kind.
They're like watercolour paintings, aren't
They
they?
are, they are.
Absolutely beautiful.
And there we have the Chaffinch.
Gorgeous.
But I mean, you could really do an educational book.
You could actually, or
as
with
well.
the kids do like an almost
Jenny
like
Wren.
a little I Spy kind
You
of book.
could,
where-
yeah. Here we have the Blackbird.
Oh, is that
I found that
gorgeous?
I'm reading a book at the moment, so I'm almost finished.
Okay.
And it's called The Blackbird. It's not about a blackbird, but in it says, did you know blackbirds, from where they hatch, they never venture far?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They always stay in that
That
territory.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, the beautiful
Every day is a
swans.
school
I
day.
love that. I
The
love
swan. Now, my first demo's with the swan.
Nice. And that's
Okay.
a lovely calming image, isn't it? That
Yeah.
one's beautiful.
And I'm going to show you how to use with the edging as well.
Okay. All right. Look forward to that.
Then we have the...
Is that a goldfish?
I can't say, but I
says
think it is
goldfinch,
goldfinch.
yeah, gorgeous.
Lights again, our lights are so strong in here.
Beautiful. Oh, I love the little
Robin.
robin.
But it's not a Christmassy one.
No, no. And that's true, actually. It's a lovely
Yeah.
kind of springtime scene.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. Love it.
Right, then we have the pheasant.
Oh gosh, we've just come back from the forest today, and there were pheasants all over the road. And honestly, they're really stupid.
They are.
Because we were in a big motorhome, and there was literally this. We were having to go at a snail's pace because there was this pheasant zigzagging across the road instead of just
They
getting
don't
onto
walk
the
in a
grass
straight
road.
line, do they? Yeah. So we have the blue tit, and then we have the coal tit.
Oh, gorgeous
Lovely
colours.
little colour. Very
Yeah.
autumny, so
Nice, yeah. Nice
really
in
on
season,
trend for
yeah.
now.
Beautiful.
Barn owls.
Oh, that's
I
lovely.
mean, anniversary card.
Perfect. Absolutely
First
perfect.
wedding, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. And there we go.
I love it. And of course, it could be that you're making a card for a Twitcher. It could be that you're making a card for somebody who just likes watching those programmes,
Yeah.
those nature programmes on the TV. And they are beautiful images to start with. And then, of course, you've got the creativity to work with them after that. So don't forget, 36 pages. You've got 3 repeats of the 12 designs in there. So if you do want to do your techniques like your decoupage and things like that, then you don't have to worry. And of course, it's cardstock. It's not paper. We're looking at 300 GSM and loads of gorgeous foiling in with those as well. So there you go, take advantage of that one. So that one is pad number 2. Then the last one that we've got, and this is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, because this is almost like a whole host of subjects, really.
Yeah,
so,
it is.
Yeah, it might be that you can only shop for one today, and this one is probably kind of got the widest scope, I would say.
Yeah.
Now, this is looking perfectly painted, as you can see. Now, I'm going to pass this one over to Pauline to take us through there again. I'm loving those dogs and
It's
and
fabulous.
animals.
And the thing,
yeah.
when you say perfectly painted, there's so many styles
wow.
of painting. So immediately you think of
Beautiful.
Van Gogh.
Absolutely.
And-
Beautiful
yeah.
image. Gorgeous.
So perfectly painted indeed. And of course, it's been the sunflower season as well, hasn't it?
has, yeah.
And
Gorgeous
this
at the
one, I'm going
moment.
to turn this because it's so worth
isn't
looking
that
at.
pretty?
It's so delicate and so beautiful. So the flowers are, I don't know, it just says perfectly painted.
Gorgeous. Don't forget, if you're going for the individuals, you might need to check your baskets out sooner rather than later. This particular one is limited in stock. So if you like the look of this one, then you do need to be shopping for it as soon as you can do.
This one's pretty
wow.
spectacular as well. If you're going, like it's good luck, so if you were going on a voyage,
Nice,
that would
yeah.
be so lovely. Love the
Gorgeous.
colours. And then we've got a little fox here.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Aren't they gorgeous? So very autumnal again.
Beautiful.
So
Absolutely
anybody
gorgeous.
with a birthday coming up in the next couple of months?
Nice
now,
idea. Oh, look at that.
I know. I'm doing
almost
a
like an
demo with
oil
that as well
painting, isn't
because I
it?
want to show you what I've put with it.
Oh, we're gonna
It's
squeeze them
really
all in.
fabulous. So I'm looking forward to showing you that one.
Lovely.
And then we have the dog. Now, this is just like portrait painting,
It
isn't
is,
it?
isn't it?
So there are
Absolutely
lots and lots
gorgeous.
of different, and I love the colourways in there.
They're all scenes, aren't they? They're absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous paintings.
It reminds me of the bridge at when my daughter got married.
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
in Malvern.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous autumnal colours again. with
Yeah,
that one,
fabulous. And you can see why it's saying perfectly painted.
Yes.
The softness with that one is just
Like a
so
vintage
lovely.
feel with some of
Yep,
these as well.
Yep. Then we go back again.
Oh, and again, square
rabbit.
cards, rectangle cards, all catered for.
Yeah. But I say we have got everything to go with these. They'll be on the website.
Oh, look. Beautiful.
Lovely pussycats. And then I love that one.
That's nice.
It's like a watercolour, isn't it? And then
beautiful. I think there might be anemones. I'm not entirely sure, but I think
the word
they are.
nobody can say.
That's it, yeah. Without going do 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 at the end of it. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Then we have.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. I mean, again, an anniversary card. And that is the end of that one.
I love it. And we've actually got that last topper replicated in a card, as you can see here. So everything that you need is there. The sentiment, the border strips, add in your own little bit of card, and then you can really get creative with these. Now, I did promise you a bundle where you're going to be able to get all 3 of those. So you will get your perfectly painted, you'll get your Britain's Favourite Birds, and you will get your steampunk all coming together. But £44.97 is if you're paying $14.99 for each one of those. To say thank you for shopping for them as a bundle, we've got a deal price, which means you're actually only paying for 2 of them. So you're only paying $29.98, but you are going to get all 3 of those. So it makes perfect sense for you to go for them as the ultimate collection. You've got 108 sheets. Can you imagine the creativity in all of those sheets, Pauline?
Yeah, so worth having.
Absolutely. And then if you consider that, I mean, you've got a topper on each one of those. So if you were to say you were just using each one of those as a card in its own right, I mean, you've got, how many did I say sheets that you said then?
36.
So 108 card fronts as a minimum for £29.98. That's incredible value.
When you put it like that, you can see just how good an offer it is.
Absolutely. Wow, 108 card fronts. And then, of course, you're not going to utilise everything on each one of those sheets. So you'll use those little bits that are left over. You'll save those border strips. You'll save those sentiments, because you will have an occasion that you can use those to pad out other things that you've got in your crafting room.
What you can do as well, Hayley, instead of ripping out the whole sheet, you can just take out the elements you want and leave the others all still intact in there. Or you can take them out and have a little envelope, something with sentiments in, some with borders, whatever.
Absolutely. And the beauty is all 3 of those coming together under that fabulous deal price. I'm thinking, oops-a-daisy, I'm thinking if you're fundraising for bird charities as well, maybe consider that.
Yep.
If you're looking for something that's going to be really easy for people to kind of resonate with, then the gorgeous artwork there that you've got from the perfectly painted. And if you've got somebody who likes a bit of quirkiness, then they are going to love that fabulous steampunk.
I know there's places around Britain where they have steampunk festivals.
They do have a lot in Lincolnshire, don't they, I think?
I think it's the one
Whitby
in Whitby
as well. Whitby's famous for it,
So if you are local to there and make cards, you could sell them.
Very easily,
You know, to all the people that go to the fairs.
Absolutely, I love it. So there you go. While you're popping those into your basket, do remember to check those baskets out, as many of you have been doing, and I will keep you updated. But if you're shopping for individuals, some of those are looking incredibly vulnerable now. So yeah, get them while you can. Should we get into a demo?
Let's, okay.
Oh, let's have a look.
So,
what have you got then, Pauline?
Well, I'm going to use the Duo Design Pads. The one I'm going to use...
Oh, these are a new release. Yourself and Anne-Marie.
This is the one. So this is Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds.
Lovely.
So on this side of the paper, you've got the colourful clouds.
Lovely.
And on this side of the paper, I can't do it, I'm left-handed, you've got, you see, you've got lots of
imagery and then that cloudiness, for the want of a better phrase.
Lots and lots in there. So I'm using this sheet of paper out of there, because I'm going to use the swan, and you can see how it goes. This is what's great about these pads, okay? But firstly, what I want to show you, I'm going to get another one out.
Okay. I like that idea of leaving them in the pad, though, and just taking out the bits that you need.
Yeah. But for me, I'm going to just take
the whole lot.
Well, I need the whole lot.
Oh, fair enough, then.
So I'm just going to take that out, okay?
Lovely.
And then bring in my trusty cutter, because what I want to do is use the whole of that area. So I'm going to show you what to do.
Now, this is where the Hunky Dory trimmer is brilliant, because you don't have to do a complete cut with these, do you?
First of all, I'm going to go this way, because I don't want to cut through that strip. I want to keep it. So I've got my cut line here, which is running just And you can see where your blade's running, okay? So we take that off, and you can see I've just got a border. So if I turn it round and pop it in again, and I want to try and get the same amount of border. Okay, just a little bit.
Lovely.
And then let's do this one next. So we're going to trim that up to there.
And this is something else Hunky Dory think about actually printing on the waist area.
Yes. So of course now I've got an odd one there. So I need to just take off
just a smidge
that bit as well. Which means now I can take out my centre, leave that intact, put pads, and I've put the 4mm on here.
Oh, nice
if
and
you
chunky.
can't get the 4mm, use 2mm.
Just double up.
Okay, which means now that is raised above, and it just brings that to life. Okay. Now we're going to leave everything intact. So now I bring my card in, and I've got a 6-inch square.
Perfect.
Okay, which shows you don't have to make great big cards, small card. You can make whatever you want. Because we've got gold foiling, I'm bringing some gold mirror in.
Lovely.
Just checking, because sometimes I think I've cut it and I haven't.
And don't forget, this could be the item that you're shopping for to get you another entry into that goodie bag prize draw. £100 worth of Hunky Dory goodies. And it's a fabulous bundle that, anybody would be thrilled to receive. And you can place your order for anything in order to get a kind of little entry in there. And the more orders you place, the more entries you get.
This is a lovely one as well,
That's
especially
pretty,
as it goes with some of, the bird ones. But as I say, it's this side we're using today. So my glue again, just tiny amounts. You don't need much for paper. We pop that on there, a little bit excess on there. See what I mean?
So this is a good one to use with your mirror card, because you have to be careful, don't you, with some adhesive.
Yeah, no, this is fine. But also, if I can find it in my kit bag, Hayley, I have got, when the glue is dry, don't do it when it's wet.
Oh, these are brilliant, these erasers.
So
just rub it away.
I can rub that away. It's not quite dry enough yet, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, do indeed.
Okay, so this now, there is no right or wrong way up. It's square, straight on.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do again, this is going flat, but I'm going to put some glue, making sure that the corners are glued in.
Yes.
Because otherwise they could pop out.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we've
mindful of that.
Just a little bit round the sides. Okay, so let's bring the card back in. Now I'm not going to go central.
Okay.
I'm going to go towards the top.
Lovely.
Okay. And the reason is I've got a sentiment, so I want to allow room for my sentiment.
Nice.
If I was to put it central, I'd have to cover up some of my beautiful
Couldn't have chosen a better jewellery.
I know,
design for
it
that,
just
could
goes
you?
absolutely perfect,
yeah.
like you say. So the chunky pads, or double them up if you can't get them. But okay.
Wonderful.
Right. So then, I mean, you could put a third if you wanted it. Right. So pop that in place there, and you can see how that stands out. You can see there, look, stands out. And then I have this here.
Well, there's several.
But what I've got is, right, we've got the little one here with the swans.
Oh.
So
And it's got the florals in it from the corner.
It has, yeah. So I'm going to just pop a snip in that. I love doing this when things don't fit or you want something extra.
It's a clever little trick, this one.
Okay. Making sure that you've got a straight end that way.
Okay.
All right. Not your cut end, just in case. And then that's it. That, it doesn't have to be level, but it has to be level. It doesn't have to be level where you cut it, not like in the middle, but it has to be straight.
Okay.
And then we'll put pads on this one.
Incidentally, I will go through everything again in a few moments, but just very quickly, if you are looking at the wild world of steampunk, we're down to single figures if you're shopping for it individually.
Right, okay. So now we can put that over that, which means that we can centralise it, but we've still got a little bit at the end there. Okay, and I still have
all of that there.
All of those. So I'm going to, oh, that's off the other one I cut, but you can see.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take out the happy returns.
Okay.
And we're going to pop that inside.
What a clever idea. Look at that, make it pretty on the inside as well.
There we go.
Perfect.
And I'm sure you'd have a plain piece of insert that you could put that onto.
Yeah. 1 to 2, yeah.
So there is how to use up some of your elements.
That is a brilliant idea and so achievable.
Because often we take the topper out and then don't use the...
We're ready to pop everything out, aren't we?
And then
throw it away. You don't have to, yeah. Oh, I loved that demo. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, now Jane's watching. Jane, good afternoon.
Hi,
Good to have your
Jane.
company. Oh, you popped a message in through us as well. Thank you. Hi, ladies. These are lovely. I have checked out. Well done, because they're very popular. Toppers are great for putting on plain gift bags. That is a brilliant idea.
They are, definitely. You're right.
That is a really clever idea.
Yeah.
Made them from brown paper and added the toppers. Yeah,
fantastic.
Absolutely,
Well
I like that. I'm probably going to
idea.
pinch. I'm going to pinch that one. So that's a good idea, and it just dresses them up beautifully, doesn't it, as well? So if you do like the idea of getting hold of the bundle, don't forget it could be that you're seeing the birds one, the British birds one, as your freebie. Whichever of those three you choose, then you are going to be finding those to be your, well, they're just going to be your go-tos. You'll use them over and over again. But, of course, the price on your screen there, $29.98, is after you've got that discount. You're paying $14.99 for them individually. So the steampunk, Wild at Heart steampunk that you've got with there, so was it Wild at Heart? No, Wild World of Steampunk. I mean, there's something in there. We literally got half a handful, 3 chances left to get hold of that one as well. Once it's gone, it's only available in the bundle. You've got your Britain's favourite birds, which we just saw being utilised a few moments ago. That's the one that is flying out at the moment. Well, they all are, to be fair. And then you're perfectly painted. Absolutely gorgeous. It doesn't matter which ones you are going for.
So you've got 2 themed and 1 a bit of everything.
Yeah, yeah, nice idea as well. Do love it as well. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Again, another show we've got new crafters joining us. We've got so many new crafters joining us recently. It's really good to have your company. And I always feel a little kind of glow of happiness when they've chosen your show to actually place their first ever order.
Such a lovely feeling. We're looking at a card now, and you can see lines around. Because you've got 3, they've pyramided that one.
Oh, so got some dies involved and cut them out?
Yeah.
That is clever.
Yeah.
See, it's
Really
not
good.
just about
So
making
it's not just
simple
plain
cards.
flat toppers,
Yeah.
you know, it's what you do. Because
Yeah.
you've got 3 of them.
Absolutely.
Okay, you make 1 card instead of 3, but it's a better card.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
I say better, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a more
fancy
involved card.
Exactly, maybe more creative because it is literally you're coming up with those different ideas. Now I'm going to move those 3 pads out of the way because we did see Pauline work with the newly released Duo design pads. These are phenomenal value
are
for me
lovely.
because you're not getting 3 styles with these. You're actually getting 6 styles, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And this is one that all 3 of them were launched on Thursday with Anne-Marie. That is obviously the pad that we just saw Pauline working with, that gorgeous kind of cloud-based theme. But as I flick through that, you'll see that you've got loads of amazing scenes that you're going to be able to utilise as well. Could stop any one of these and they just catch your breath, don't they, these designs?
What I think with these, when you get the same one in various colours, you can do a graduation of colours, like a strip of each colour coming down and get a lovely sunset.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the drama that you've got with that as well. I mean, that'd be a fabulous one with any of the
Now that you see,
toppers.
that could be like a storm, or it could be onyx.
Oh, that's a cool. Yes. Yeah. Quite kind of like that.
I also
marbly
think
look.
it also looks like electrified fingers touching.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what I mean? Am I weird or what?
Not at all.
You know what I mean? It's like when something sparks and...
Yeah. We all love a bit of a spark, don't we?
Yeah. I'm away with the fairies when I look at paper. I go into a whole different world.
Oh, and we love you for it. Beautiful. I mean, you've got galaxies in there. You've got fabulous backdrops that you could utilise.
Again, you could put that in a frame on a wall.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, £23.98 is going to get you that pad that we've just looked at that Pauline was working with. I don't know which is my favourite out of the...
Well,
it's really
it is hard because I love the big blousy flowers on here.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
And if I can fit it in, I'm going to do it.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love the drama with these. Now, these have been incredibly popular. They were flying out when we launched them on Thursday. We have a few of them left. So this last day of the birthday celebration, we're kind of reviewing bits and pieces that we've seen.
They remind me of oil paintings.
They do, yeah. And also, do you remember like traditional decoupage, which it goes onto like a lacquered furnish surface? I mean, absolutely
Japanese,
gorgeous. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the flip side of these, you've got some beautiful complementary elements. Now, I'm going to hold this one quite still for you because you've actually got almost like a crackle effect with them.
Yeah, they are not plain. There's something going on every one of them, and a beautiful, like, cracked effect. But it's dappled as well.
Yes, yeah. Gorgeous. And you've got them in a whole arrangement of different colours in there, so you can team them up with the main hero print if you wanted to, or just utilise them for other bits and pieces. Gorgeous. So that one is your duo designs. Not only have you got your midnight florals on there, but you've also got your vintage crackle as well.
Don't forget about your scrapbooking
or
book covering.
Nice. That'd be a nice one. It's like a leather effect almost, isn't that? Love it. The last one that I look at this patchwork. How pretty is that?
It is so nice.
Gorgeous. Now, if you're going for the multi-buy, which will give you all three of the brand new pads, then you're going to get, how many did you say, 144 sheets? Oh, it's 48 sheets in each one of those. So this one, we've got a little bit of sparkle, which we love. As you can see there with your sparkle sequins. And then the other side of this one is your iridescent rainbow. And this, it's kind of got... Oh, well, I'll let you decide.
Right, we're going to use that. We'll do the next demo with that.
Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. So almost like fantasy styles, utilising so many different ways. They team up perfectly. So you've kind of got almost like prisms in these. You've got those galaxy kind of styles within here as well. Beautiful florals, kind of fantasy florals that you've got in there as well. Fantasy foliage, or are they feathers? They could be feathers if you wanted to think those. Kind of wispy designs, as you can see. My goodness, these are popular. Love this one because it looks like it's a metallic paper and it's not.
I love that.
And they're just gorgeous designs throughout.
Make boxes out of plain card and then cut strips for around the edge and a piece for on the top.
Nice.
And it just takes a plain box. It elevates it so much.
Absolutely
love that
gorgeous.
one.
And this one, I mean, you feast your eyes on that.
Oh, let me...
Now, this one, we've got a lovely card where it's been used as a topper, but then one of the sequined papers has been used alongside it. Oh,
see, just a little bit. That's that paper with Christmas.
Oh, wow.
And you wouldn't... I mean, you hardly know it's there, but the effect goes with what's on the tree. So it's...
that is beautiful.
Works really well.
Gorgeous. And, of course, those gorgeous sequins are featuring on the flip side.
And there's your sequins.
I'm trying to find you the best way to show you them. There you go. Let me hold it flat like that. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's really pretty.
And then with some snowy acetate as well.
Absolutely. You're going to get all those gorgeous colours there. The teals, the blues, the pinks, those gorgeous magenta tones in, the fabulous green. Oops, a daisy. It always jumps when you get to that point. The gold glitter is featuring there, that lovely purple, gorgeous rich blue in there, and that fabulous, almost like copper tone there. But you are going to get all of those. So you're going to get your iridescent rainbow alongside your sparkling sequins, your midnight florals alongside your vintage crackle, and then your stunning skies alongside your colourful clouds. That trio, the price that you've got there is almost like you're paying for two and you're getting the third one as a bonus, and that's the way the majority of you are shopping for these, just £23.98. Absolutely gorgeous and perfect to work with your whopper toppers during this hour as well. Love it. Oh, let's get into another demo.
Okay,
Pauline.
another 6-inch card this time, but we're going to do a twisted easel.
Okay.
So 6-inch card, open it out so you've got your fold. Use the 0 on your card, on your scoreboard, and bring it down.
Okay.
Okay. Put the top of the fold onto your 0, which is by your 6 on the inches side.
Okay.
And twist your card round, keeping that there till your corner lines up with that.
Okay.
Then you can take that off, and then you can score straight line.
So you're using the same line, but you pivoted it to do it on the corners.
So then you open it up, you fold that in, you give it a nice press down, and you've now got twisted easel.
Oh, I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Right. So, oh no, I want the inches side. It fits in. Okay. Right. So then I cut a 6-inch square.
Good choice, nice.
Just a fraction under 6 inches, because I just wanted a bit of the white edge. Okay.
Lovely.
And, I mean, look.
You could have used any of those
Look at those two, look together.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It reminds me of marbling.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So that one goes on there, slide it into place.
Lovely.
And then that one is going on there. So that orange just makes everything pop.
Absolutely perfect.
And if you remember what I said, we're using the kingfisher.
Ah, of course, yes, yeah.
And then we pop that on there. Okay.
Now, this particular paper pad that's being used, both of the papers are from the Iridescent Rainbow and the Sparkling Sequins, which is a duo pad in its own right, but it's in the trio as well. So that is the one that's being used at the moment, but it's part of the trio too.
So then I cut another 6-inch square, and I cut it through the diagonal. So that is going on there, which means that you've got another corner to do another triangle of another card.
Okay.
So that's going on there. At this point, it doesn't matter which way round. It's a non-directional print.
It looks so sparkly. I mean, there's
and
no
then this
sparkle,
one will be 5 3/4 inches.
Okay.
And cut again on the diagonal.
Well, I forgot, you guys, if you're watching from America, you can shop for these as well.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that. Some
Right.
names popping
So,
from America.
you see, we have now
Love
the
it.
base of our card.
Nice.
I've got the centre out of the... Look.
Perfect.
Isn't
Absolutely
it just perfect?
perfect.
I couldn't believe it. Whether it was planned by Hunky Dory, I don't know. But I'm sure it, you know, it had a good chance.
It's a gorgeous range of colours, though, isn't it? So, yeah.
What I want to do is decide where I want this to be.
Okay.
Okay. Which is there.
Nice.
When it comes down, let's bring it so that, because otherwise you're not going to get it in the envelope. You're going to have to put it in a 7-inch.
Yeah.
So now I know I can put some pads there. Where's my scissors? There they are. Okay. So we can pop that on.
Lovely.
Okay. So just make sure where you want it to go, and we're fine with that there.
Perfect.
And then we have a stopper, which dare to dream. Find your wings and fly.
Oh, what a lovely phrase.
So now we want pads on that, because this is going to be our stopper. Okay.
Has anybody told you, Pauline, you've got to get all the balloons in your car when you leave?
At the moment, my place is full of Christmas cracker kits like you wouldn't believe. They said, we want more. I thought, I'm going to need a bigger house.
Oh, bless you.
Right, okay. So, my poor sister, she's going away and I'm moving in.
Okay.
To look after the cat again, the cat that hates me. And I'm taking everything with me to kit everything there.
Oh, my goodness.
She's going to come back to a glitter fest. She will love it. Right, and then we're going to pop that across there, like so.
Wonderful.
So then we've still got the corners. So if you so wanted, you could take these out. But and pop them on. But I like it as it is. But you have that option if you want to. And
save them for another day.
Yeah, and on the back, be bold, be beautiful, be you.
Aww.
So I'm just going to put that on the back. Leave the inside for your greetings and your writing, because nobody wants to see everybody's writing, especially if it's personal. But on the back, on there.
That's lovely. You've still got
and there we have.
Write,
And I just think that pad, that paper was made for that card.
Perfect colouring. Absolutely perfect colouring. Love it. Pauline, thank you.
Pleasure.
Another fabulous demonstration. That's why we love having Pauline here. She gives so many fabulous creative ideas. But of course, it's the products and the ingredients that make all those ideas even better, because it's the quality that's going to help you get those results. And that's why we have got the most amazing bumper bundle. So, adorable, scoreable. We love it. Absolutely love it. And you can see we have got a fabulous array of card bases for you. So these are brilliant because they're not actually pre-scored.
No. So you can decide what you want to do with it. You can decide which bit you want to cut.
Love it. And you can
it's like paint pouring with mica added.
And you don't get messy.
No.
Don't get messy. But look at the pearls that you've got.
My friend has just paid an absolute fortune for a picture, and I said, it looks beautiful, but I could have done that with the cardstock. I don't think she was impressed.
Oh, well, never mind. Sometimes the truth hurts. But look at that. I mean, that looks beautiful. Such a gorgeous kind of luxury.
It reminds me of icing on a cake.
Yes, I love it. Now, all of these are just one of the packs that I'm going to be sharing with you in a few moments. So beautiful, this one. You've got, love that.
Yeah.
So this one is kind of like your alcohol ink effects, is it, this particular one? I don't know which one I've picked up.
I think you've got, might have two sets there.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know which one I picked up. It was a big, big pile of
that
cardstock.
finishes there, I think.
Oh, does it finish?
Yeah.
Oh, rainbow watercolour?
Yeah.
So is that rainbow watercolour?
That's it.
Okay. So that one is rainbow watercolour. Is it? I don't know.
Oh, no, that's rainbow watercolour. I think you've got several sets there.
I think it's...
I think it's a bit mixed up.
Has Nigel May been shuffling?
I think he has.
I think he might have. It's usually a blame Dave, but all right. Okay, so this is what you're going to get. So on your screen there, you've got a fabulous array. Yeah, these are mixed up because I've got animal print alongside kind of denim print as well. So here you go. Absolutely beautiful cardstock. It's all got that hunky-dory, adorable scoreable. That's what I was trying to say. And it gives you the ultimate collection of 4, as you can see there. You're going to get 60 sheets. You're going to get 5 different designer card packs. You're also getting that gorgeous pastel ombre. You're going to get your gothic rose, embroidered blossoms, polka dots, and alcohol inks as well. Now, each pack contains 12 pages of each as well. I mean, these have all been jumbled up, but the gothic rose, oh my goodness. This is
just
gorgeous.
Stunning, again, you imagine that covering the front of a notebook, a black notebook.
We could actually add inks to those, couldn't you, as well? Now, it's 350 GSM. This one has got like an uncoated finish to it, so if you did want to actually add anything in addition to it, you could do. But beautiful as they are. And you're going to actually get 60 sheets in total across all of the different designs. Absolutely beautiful. It works out just 33 pence per sheet. So those are all that gothic rose. I don't know if we've got names on the back of these. Polka dots. Oh, I can see some polka dots. Polka dots. Oh, is that the alcohol inks, that kind of marbling effect? Right, I found the polka dots, though. These are nice. Ooh, nice. Antique polka dots. These can play havoc with
and
the
those
screen.
ones are matte-tastic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Same as
hasn't
the
got the
roses.
coating on it, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got your polka dots there, as you can see. Beautiful earthy tones, these. I like these. So antique polka dots there in that bundle as well. They're kind of like an essential, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful purple there. And that gorgeous green that you've got there as well. Now, did I hear something about embroidery or something like that? These, I've got the embroidered blossoms now.
That's it.
These are
lovely.
amazing.
Don't they look 3D?
Absolutely gorgeous. Love, oh,
It
wow.
looks like they've been embossed.
They look,
And they're flat.
It plays with your mind,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
It's like a little trick. Gorgeous. Oh, you had
fabulous.
some poppies earlier on as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Like they've been hand embroidered, but it's on cardstock. So clever. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's a pretty one.
It's so pretty.
That is
but it's so
beautiful.
realistic.
Absolutely. Love it. Absolutely love it. So there you go. Those ones are your embroidered balloons. We've got gorgeous pastel tones with these ones. So these ones are your pastel ombre.
Love a bit of ombre.
Gorgeous.
Makes me want to shout. Ombre, ombre.
I love it. You do it well. Beautiful, going from one tone to the other. Some of them are quite subtle,
Yes,
aren't they, in
yeah.
their ombre? But gorgeous, lovely base to start with. Nice for your mats and layers as well, but equally perfect for you to stamp on because, of course, you can do with your adorable scoreable. So those ones are your pastel ombres.
Not on the, I wouldn't stamp on the adorable scoreable with the, only the uncoated.
The mattable one. The mattable.
The
one.
mattable. Fantastic.
Sounds like matador.
You can heat emboss on it.
Yes.
But you have to take care.
Yeah, because it's glossy, isn't it?
Yes.
So it could slide, yeah. Alcohol inks. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. It looks like it's got glitter running through
I
it.
have a coffee table with that.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. All of these are coming together. Oh, look at that.
I know, it's just so good. And,
Amazing
and
effects.
no messy ink involved.
See, that's the thing. I love the look, but I end up with more ink on me than I do on the
Mm.
cardstock, so absolutely beautiful. Here's a little example, maybe, of how you would want to use these. So if you fancy the idea, then you can go for those. So, yeah, beautiful. I think I've covered all of them, all 5 packs there. I'm going to keep those together now because I think I've sorted them out. So, in case we need to come to them later on. I mean, the polka dot's really useful, aren't they?
It is, yeah.
It's
I
kind of
do like a spot.
Go back to those time and time again, so that if you wanted to get hold of those, then there you go. So sorry it took me a while to get there, but there you go, separated them all up. Demo, what we're doing this time.
Right, okay. I'm going to do the duo design pads because those beautiful blossoms were crying out for me to cut them. So I've got an 8-inch square, and this is the pink mirror that I had in the show earlier.
I saw this earlier on when you were on with Nigel. It looks amazing.
And then look at that with that. I mean, that is just
that is so
beautiful.
pretty.
So I've trimmed that up slightly to fit on here. I'm hoping if I can do this quick, I can get a final demo in.
Ooh.
Okay, I've got everything prepped. Right, so on there, and just that hint of shine.
That's
okay,
gorgeous.
so then I cut out those.
Oh, okay, right.
Pads on the back. Okay, I love a bit of fussy cutting.
Mm-hmm.
Really do. So what I've done is I've not cut the front ones. Okay. And then that one on there.
Beautiful.
Then I cut the back bits away from that one. So it's just like doing decoupage layers. Okay. So this is this one here. Okay. Then we have, not that one, that's that one. So we have that one here. Okay, can remember where each of the flowers go. Then I have the top layer of that one. So this, I cut these 2 bits where normally you'd cut those away, but these ones are on the outside.
Okay.
So you have them like so.
Very nice.
Then we have this one, which is, I've cut some of it away and left some.
Oh,
so that is
decide where you want it to sit.
That there. And then I cut some more away. And we have this one here. So that's that there. Okay.
Lovely.
Then we have this one here. So this is the big one. And we're going to pop that one there. And then I cut a little bit more away. And we have that one there.
Oh,
and
I
we
love
have
this.
this one, which is this one here. And then this little one with my circle is that one there.
Oh, this is
And
coming
then
together a
I have
treat.
one more layer, which this is where you want all the different size pads. And this one is this one here.
Perfect.
And then if you pick out a sentiment, but there you have your
Gorgeous.
layered flowers, as simple as that. So you've got...
And that's just
you
using
see?
the papers.
Yeah, all your layers.
That is beautiful.
There you go.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
Just so simple.
I'm going to let you get yourself ready for
Okay.
the next demo so we can squeeze that one in. I'll just show you some finished samples, again, from that Duo design pad as well. They have been available individually in the pick and mix, but I think this one is no longer available by itself. I think it's only in the bundle you can get hold of this one, if I understood rightly. But gorgeous florals throughout. What's not to love about these? You can see the kind of results you're going to get with these quickly and easily, but so effectively. And of course, the beauty is you've got those large designs, so you can make your larger 8x8 cards if you want to. And because you've got multiples of them, then you can do your kind of multi-layer decorative elements with these as well. So whether you're just using them and folding and showcasing them, or whether you're doing decoupage, pyramage, all sorts of different beautiful ones. So absolutely gorgeous, if you like the look of that one. Gorgeous. I love it. So many fabulous papers there as well. The Whopper Toppers, incidentally, the wonderful The Wild World of Steampunk, I changed its name every single time I mention it. That one is sold out individually, so the only way you can get hold of these is as your trio. But to be fair, it could be a free one, couldn't it now?
And it's Steampunk I'm prepping now.
Oh, is it? Oh, so if you are going for the big bundle, then you'll be able to replicate what we've seen Pauline doing. And if you've already shopped for it, then brilliant. You can create it. But if you haven't gone for it and you were thinking of it on its own, you're too late. You have to get in there early. But brilliant price for all three of those at $29.98.
Okay, I'm speed crafting.
Okay, what are you up to?
Okay, so I've got an A5 card.
Lovely.
And I've popped gold on there. I've got the beautiful sky. You see, this grey-blue colour.
Love it, yeah.
And the reason I've picked this because we're doing that steampunk horse.
Oh, good choice.
Okay, so we'll pop that on. It doesn't matter which way up it goes. It's a little bit of sky. Okay, and then we have panels of gold that we're popping on there. And what I'm going to do is put those on a pad. Now, for quickness, I'm just going to put one pad.
Okay.
Right? But you would obviously do more. Mm-hmm. But I want to get it done. So, got to do the one with the horse, haven't I, after I've said it?
Beautiful. I mean, the imagery is so amazing. And it's lovely because that steampunk, as I say, quite often it can be quite a dark, grungy feel to it. But
yeah.
Some of them are so light and airy, the images.
They are, they're lovely. Right, so would you like to pull that off, Hayley, while I
yes,
just get this one done?
At all.
And always do the two side bits first. Okay, so I'm going to do... Oh, sorry.
I'll get that one as well.
Thank you. Right, so I'm going to put that one there. And I'm going to put that one there.
Oh, this last one's been a bit stubborn.
It's me cutting them.
There you go.
Lovely, thank you. And then the centre one, if necessary, turn it so that you can get it where you want it.
Wonderful.
Okay, brings it away from the background a little bit. And then we have our steampunk horse.
Gorgeous image.
Which I'm going to put pads on again.
Okay.
To make it stand out even more.
Lovely. We've got about 3.5 minutes yet, so you're
Oh,
okay.
we're all right,
yeah,
aren't we?
You've got loads of time.
Okay, so I'll put two on and then put those two little bits in the centre.
Oh, clever, yeah.
Don't waste them. And we'll take that one off, one more, and then the big one Okay, and then this is going centrally. Make sure it's opening the right way.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That's going up to the top a little bit, right,
Okay.
but central. And then we have, with love and best wishes to someone special.
Nice.
And we'll put a pad on that.
It's lovely because these elements, I mean, everything that you've done with the topper, it's got the foiling on already. You haven't had to mat and layer it. It's all done.
And can you see the colour, why I used that colour? It's just perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then this goes on.
I'm just going to slide it
here.
down just a little bit so
Thank
you can
you.
see it in all its glory.
And then that goes there like so. And there's our steampunk horse.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is beautiful. And just one of those whopper topper sheets and the steel bits that were left over. Wasn't used in its entirety. Now, that particular design is only available now in the trio of bundles. So you're going to get the Wild World of Steampunk. You're also going to get your Perfectly Painted and your Britain's favourite
birds.
Turds, I nearly said then.
Can we just note, I had nothing to do with it.
It's your influence. That's
There's
all it
one thing that's happened today that I'm not part of.
Britain's favourite birds. Birds, there you go. So there you go, all three of those, loads and loads of creativity. And if you have just joined us, just to refresh your memory, when you're looking at our Whopper Topper pad, each one of these pages is in effect a card kit. So you're looking at 36 beautifully foiled luxury card kits. You've got 12 designs, 3 repeats of each of them within the pad. So you can do all your fancy cuts with these if you want to. Go on and subcut them and do all sorts of wonderful things with them, or use them just in their own right. Now, if you're going for all 3 of these sets, it's the only way you can get hold of that Wild World of Steampunk. And the last one alongside it means that you are actually getting 108 sheets across all 3 of those pads. But you're only actually paying for 2 of the pads with the deal price that we've got for you. So £29 and 98 pence being your price, and these were launched yesterday. So if you want to see even more fabulous demos, then go back and watch yesterday. But we've had some wonderful ones in there as well, just to kind of inspire you yet again. Now, talking about inspiration, we've got lovely Pauline coming back in about an hour's time. What are we looking forward to in the next hour?
A roundup of everything from the week.
Oh, I love it.
Bit of everything.
Oh, I love that.
Bit of everything
selection
that's
box.
left.
Oh, well, that's a fair point, actually.
Yeah.
And it will be your last opportunity for you to place your orders and get yourself in that prize draw. So make sure you tune in. I'm going to see you straight out after the break, though, with Keith. So Keith's last hour of the day, straight after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to another amazing hour. And I know it's going to be amazing because, Keith, you always bring us amazing deals.
Well, we're going to try, Hayley, for sure. Auntie Pauline and me were flip-flopping for the entire afternoon.
I love that.
3 and 4, 4 and 5, 5. Listen, you're going to have a great time.
Like a crafty tag team.
Like a crafty tag team, that's what it is, yeah. Speaking of crafty, this is, we've got a couple of items on the show.
Okay.
Where it's the last of the stocks, Hayley.
Right.
And this is one of them. This has been so popular. If you've not seen it previously, you're going to absolutely love it.
Okay.
Hayley, first of all, that's not 2 sheets of card.
I know, I thought they were stuck together then. It's that thick.
This is ultra thick.
Wow.
1,260 GSMs. So when we talk about 250 GSMs and 350 GSMs, there ain't nothing thicker than this.
Absolutely.
This is unbelievable.
And it kind of is at the point where we start looking at microns, really, isn't it, when it gets to a point of weight there. But look at that, 1,260 GSM, my goodness. Now you're going to get 25 sheets.
25 sheets, perfect for construction, perfect for making your bookbinders. If you've got the cinch, great to be able to use with the cinch. You can literally put a score line down there with a craft knife to give the initial crack, and then you can crack it to wherever you want it to be.
So just kind of go halfway.
You can literally make your own signs if you wanted to, for your craft fairs if you wanted to. It's strong enough to stand up on there.
Look at that.
Boxes is another one that is going to be brilliant for that. Fantastic. Again, book covers, book backs, brilliant for all those. Or anything construction, Hayley, because it's so heavy and thick and weighty, you can construct with this literally as easy as...
Even if you wanted to use it maybe like as a backboard and just put like a bulldog clip on there and use it as a writing board or something like that. Or put blackboard paint on it and actually turn it into little blackboards that the kids could be creating on as well.
Fantastic, isn't it, really?
$10.99 for 25 sheets.
$10.99, unbelievable. But I have to say to the viewers, this is the last of the stock.
Okay.
When it's gone, I can't say when it'll be back in stock again.
Fair enough.
It's been really, really popular, and at that price, it is just like, you've got to have it, and you've got to have it now.
Well, I saw a little trailer earlier on for the cinch, so I don't know if we've got the cinch coming up later in the week, so maybe get ahead of the game, get hold of yours, and then you can take advantage of the deal and then get ready for those cinch shows coming up later in the week. But you might already have a crocodile. You might already have one of those kind of like drill punches.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We've had people asking about scan and cut. Would it work with that? If you get the blade depth good enough, then yes, it will do for sure. Again, this is just great for anything construction. Dolls' houses. A lot of guys play with their train sets. Not to say play, I'm using that in a loose term. But, you know, I used to have a friend of mine who had his entire basement of his house as a train set. Massive. So, again, making things for your train sets, scale electrics, anything like that. Dolls housing. I used to have another good customer many years ago, specialised in dolls houses. Again, you could literally put your wallpapers on there, like Auntie Pauline had those papers on there. Absolutely. Put them on there, make your little dolls houses.
Absolutely.
Really?
Brilliant if you wanted to use things like, you can get like a webbing, self-adhesive webbing that quite often they'll use in bookbinding as well. So if you don't have the ability to actually punch holes in it, you would almost cut it and then use it's like a picture framing adhesive, I think it is. You might even have it on the website. And you can use that to create those hinges as well. So, I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal value for money. I mean, listen to that. Sturdiness, incredible, as you can see. I'm pushing on the centre there, and it's not... I mean, obviously, if I was to I don't know, I am pushing it. My knuckles are going white, actually, as I say it. So maybe I can't bend it in half. But as you heard from Keith, if you're wanting to cut part way through, then it does weaken that surface and give you the ability that you can then make your folds if you need to. So, yeah. Brilliant.
That's the best way to get a nice clean cut. So just put a scoring edge down there, then that way you can fold it. Look on this one here, a little bit rough down the edge, but you can see straight away how thin I've managed to cut that. But look at that. That is literally stood on 10 millimetres, 1 centimetre down at the bottom, and it's already stood up. That's how sturdy this board is.
And to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a board as sturdy as this. We have come across grey board in the past, but of course grey board has got a kind of certain amount of density, but certainly not 1260 GSM. I mean, you've got 25 A4 sheets. A lot of you are shopping for multiples of these. Amy has fallen in love with it. She's got for 4 quantities of these.
Well, do you know, I was watching the show in the green room there of Auntie Pauline, and those black and white roses, that the Gothic, was it Gothic?
Yeah, it was a Gothic
Gothic
florals,
rose,
I think it was, or something.
Yeah, wouldn't they look amazing, mounted onto this and stuck on a wall in your home?
Absolutely.
Unbelievable. Picture framing then.
I was going to say, this is the kind of board that if you were doing picture frame, could be that you're getting your photos ready to go in a picture frame and you actually got yourself an A4 frame, but you need a backboard, then here you go. Why not get hold of these? And of course, the beauty is you've got a fabulous base, but then you can build on your base. So if you put your papers down, building up a frame maybe with your resin pieces, it might be your die cut elements, you are going to be able to create so many things. This is something that you need in your stash just in case you need it.
Absolutely, and it's completely uncoated. It's actually made from recycled materials. Is grey board. So again, completely uncoated. You could stamp onto it. You could stencil onto it. You could literally add your inks to change the colour demographic of it as well, for sure. But you've got strength, rigidity, 25 sheets. Basic to play with, just fantastic.
Brilliant. Really. Phenomenal price as well. £10.99. Make sure you are checking your baskets out, though, because lots of you are loving that, and I don't want anybody to miss out. So if you've got it and you've got your heart set on getting hold of it, check your basket out. Now, I can see new crafters are joining us all the time during Keith's shows, and let me explain, because you might not be familiar with this if you've come from somewhere else, because what happens is you have to check your basket out multiple times to make sure you guarantee to get hold of those goodies, but you've got one person packing that's covering you for the whole day. So it doesn't matter if you check your basket out after every single item that we're sharing with you, it guarantees that you'll get hold of them. And then what happens is everything is batched up just before midnight or around midnight, and you have one payment come out of your account. But the best thing is it's just one P&P. What you got there?
Well, I was having conversations in my head.
I
with my
could see
eyes,
it was going on.
My eyes and my head were having conversations then.
She's using that to lift the P. What are you doing?
Listen, do you have a look at that, really? Have a look at that close up. I don't know if Michael can get his extender out there and get in with this, because again, Hayley, this is just a brilliant product. People probably won't appreciate this product really as much as they should. Stamping, stenciling,
gorgeous,
perfect to be able to work with this application. Now, this Hayley is fantastic quality. I mean, again, you can see the ridge. Oh, look at that. That's great. That's a great shot. That's brilliant.
It's the way I'm holding it, Keith. It's the way I'm holding it.
Yeah, well, thanks, Hayley. It's a textured luxury board, but it is an offcut.
Okay.
You know, let's being honest with you, it's what's left over when we've done another project. It's 330 GSM, but you're going to get 100 sheets of this. In this, now, so it's bigger than A4. I think it's around about 305 millimetres.
This is perfect for cutting out your mats for your sentiment. If you've got sentiment dies, you know the ones that kind of got the main sentiment and then a shadow, you could be using these for your shadows and then using your gold foil card as the main sentiment on it. Absolutely beautiful. The quality of this is phenomenal.
Isn't it just unbelievable, really? And again, if you wanted to make smaller little cards here, landscape or portrait, you could make small little cards out of this using your stamps. You could die cut with this, of course. You know,
name place cards.
Little place cards would work just as well, wouldn't it, really? You want the scissors again, Hayley? There you go. There's the
scissors. You could probably make, where am I? 1, 2, you probably make 3 or 4 place cards out of these, yeah?
And it's fantastic. So it's a really good, useful collection, but perfectly, again, where you want to stamp, you know, you're going to get those sentiment stamps on there. You may well get 3 beautiful sentiment stamps on there. That basically means you're going to have 300 opportunities to stamp out and use them as the little accents on your card making, for sure.
Absolutely, and it's just got that, it's that top-notch linen feel to it, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. I mean, gorgeous technical technical base, should we say. Just trying to figure out how many we could fit onto one of these. So technically, I think you can make 3 place cards if you kind of measured it and divided it. So if you've, how many sheets have we got? 100. So if you've got a wedding reception, my goodness, up to 300 guests, you could actually be putting place names out for. But of course, if you make things for wedding stationery, then that could be a couple of weddings catered for.
Yeah, again, we were saying earlier on in the day, maybe you know, you get commissions for making wedding stationery. This is a must-have in your crafting repertoire for sure, because you've got the opportunity to make place cards, you know, to make little stand-up cards with table numbers on there. That's the thing, really, you know, with a table number on as well. But of course, if you're a stamper, what better way to have your card in this kind of format?
Gorgeous. Sentiments, you're going to be able to use this over and over again. It's got this gorgeous ivory white finish. So it's not a bold white, but it's not an ivory. It's kind of in between the two, isn't it? So it's not got a cream look to it per se, but absolutely gorgeous. And at $8.99, I mean, what's not to love about that?
Well, that means that's threatens.
Yeah,
isn't it, really?
absolutely, yeah.
What can you get for threatens?
There you go. And don't forget, if you've got your... Yeah, that's true. There you go. Give me those. Obviously, if you're doing your place settings, just to defend myself, use a guillotine, not a pair of scissors. And they'll all be straight. So there you go. Details on your screen if you wanted to go for that.
Now, the last of an item as well, Hayley. I'm expecting this to sell out tonight. It will be gone tonight. This is your last opportunity to get these. Hayley, just look at the quality of this.
This is a beautiful mink kind of colour with this. What we calling it?
We call this ice latte. It's a double-sided pearlescent cardstock in this lovely oyster kind of latte kind of colour, would you say?
Well, it's one of those colours that kind of, it could be a latte, it could be a mushroom tone, it could be a mink tone.
Yeah, mink. You're absolutely right, Hayley. But look, you're going to get 20 cards. 20 envelopes. They are 6 inches by 6 inches. They're a great burst. If you actually again get a bit of twist and light, you can see the pearlescent edge on there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. See, that is phenomenal. This is quality, Hayley.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they feel beautiful to start with. Wonderful as a base. You can see that it stands there, it holds its own very easily. And you are also going to get your envelopes. Now, you're going to get 20 cards, 20 envelopes for just £7.99. I mean, that is a beautiful card base.
It is. And again, Hayley, this is the last of the stock.
OK, so once they're gone, they've gone.
They've gone.
So if you're thinking about these for wedding stationery or a special occasion, please make sure you've got enough for your needs, because we're not going to see these again. So, again, it's a very forgiving colour. It's one of those ones that you will use in your stash. So even if you are thinking it'd be nice for an invitation, but I don't really know how many I need, just go for as many as you can afford to, because that way you've got them in your stash. And even if you don't use them with regards to your crafting, then they're not going to go out of date.
Yep.
Love it, absolutely.
Last of the stock of those, Hayley,
gorgeous
for sure.
colour.
Great, beautiful colour in it again with that double-sided pearlescent finish on there as well. And to go with that, Hayley, we have got the beautiful foil sentiments, again made with the same materials, beautifully foiled, all done with the silver foil as well.
Wonderful.
And lots of room around them to use your tooling and dies on there as well, Hayley.
Nice.
Again, you know, these have been really, really popular.
So is that the same cardstock that we just looked
at? Yeah, just been with the foil application on there as well. And you can see, look, beautiful. 24 sheets in this particular set, again with, I think, 6 captions, 4 of each included in there. Thank you for everything that you do.
What a lovely phrase.
Yeah, it's lovely, aren't they? Yeah, great little sentiments in there.
Live life in bloom.
Live life in bloom, yeah.
Beautiful foil in there. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Oh, that's adorable.
Lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
Love
you
that.
Are beautiful inside and out.
There
you go, Hayley. Just
Love
for
it.
you, darling.
And they're gorgeous, because if you're actually using those, they work beautifully. If I show you the cards that we've just been showing you, absolutely spot on perfection. There's enough room around there that if you wanted to place your dies that you could do. So you could actually die cut those with your nesting dies. Use your nesting dies then to create a mat, and then maybe bright white or something like that, or silver. And then instantly pop that sentiment on the front of a card, add a few florals, and there you go.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Jobs are good.
Absolutely,
absolutely love it.
And of course you can make and sell with these, Hayley. But the rest of it is... How much?
£4.99.
£4.99.
And you're going to get, how many did we say was there in there?
24 sheets in there, Hayley.
Perfect. Absolutely beautiful.
So
Love it.
That
so
there,
those go over there. That go with
that.
Keep it all neat and tidy. What's next?
Again, last week we launched some boxes for the first time.
Right.
We've not shown them today at all.
Oh, okay.
So great to be able to bring these to you. But I'm going to show you, Hayley. You're going to love these, because I'm sure your craft room is big, but look. at the amazing range. Now, these are A5 in size.
Nice.
Slightly bigger, so they can take
Okay.
an A5 card.
Well,
but
good
feel the
quality,
strength,
yeah.
the rigidity of these. These are perfect to be able to make, you know,
Gosh,
you can
it's
put your finished
sturdy.
cards in these.
Yeah.
You can make little card bundles to sell at the craft fairs.
Like it,
So you
yeah.
can put maybe 4, 5, 10 cards in there if you
Very
wanted to do so.
sturdy.
And, or you can organise your little bits and pieces in your craft room. You're going to get 10 of them included in the set.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them in the set. You can use them landscape, portrait, mark up the ends with what's in them, and your bushwash. What about your dies?
Absolutely
Dies, perfect for keeping
I was just
dies
thinking
storage.
about the paper pads, the whopper pads we were just
Whopper
looking at
pads,
with
they would go
Pauline.
in there
You
as
could
well.
actually
Again,
put them
keeping
in
your
there,
craft
yeah.
room neat and tidy. It's all about being organised, Ellie,
You
isn't
could
it,
put
really?
labels on there and have them literally almost like a library effect as you with regards to these. They're proven to be popular. We don't see many boxes
Not of these
actually
sort
on
of
the
sizes,
shows.
no, for sure. But
Yeah.
this is a great storage facility. And if you are a person that maybe sells on Etsy or
Yeah.
eBay or other websites, these are great. They're going to fit through a letterbox.
I
They
don't
are
know,
going
are
to
they
guarantee
PIP
to give you
worth
the
it? Yeah.
strength there, Hayley, with them
Yeah.
as well. Because they're what are called double walled. You've got cushioning in there, double wall on the front. They've been designed so that you can drop things on all angles, and they are going to get the goods inside them to the recipient in pristine condition.
Beautiful, especially if they're your top-notch cards and you know that they're going to be sent via post. I mean, it could be something that you include with your cards, or maybe as an optional extra. You could actually take all 10 of these, now, I don't know, sell them for an extra $2.99 on top of the card, and there you go, instant profit with those. Now, they're proven to be popular, so if you've got them in your basket, please check your basket out. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out. New crafters again, welcome, welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
welcome.
What was the update you gave me then, Ellie? Because I completely missed it. Over 30,
wow,
over
yeah.
30%
Yeah,
already.
fantastic, yeah.
And that's because people are shopping for multiples as well. So if you're wanting to go for multiples while we have stock available, you can do. And when they come to people, they're completely flat, aren't they?
Yeah,
You
they're completely
construct
flat.
them.
I'll show you one of what they come
yeah,
looking
it's not a
like,
big
Ellie.
box that's going to
So,
arrive.
This is how they're going to come to you. You're going to get
So you
10
can
of them.
store them
You can
like
store
this
them
till you're
flat. Yeah,
ready.
literally, that's the amount of room that it takes, and they're already pre-scored. No scissors are required. You literally fold on the score lines, fold them together, and they are so
They
easy
kind of wrap in,
to put
don't they?
together.
Yeah,
They just wrap in
perfect.
and fold over, and they are that easy to put
But
together.
that's nice for storage because that could go at the bottom of a cupboard or under a bookshelf or something.
And because there's
yeah.
no glue required, if you are the sort of person that wants to put them together and then maybe at the end of the period, a month or whatever, you can flatten them back down again,
That's a
Hayley.
good point, actually, yeah. Recycling.
perfect for that.
There you go. Thank you for that, Keith. So there you go. So you don't have to find space for them at the moment in their kind of three-dimensional aspect. They're literally flat, ready for you to use when you need them. And, of course, you could get creative before you put them together.
Now, one of the most popular boxes that we've had on the show, we brought them to you, I believe, last year for the first time,
Right.
have been these. And again, super, super popular.
These look
You've
interesting.
got the bases and you've got the lids here.
Okay.
And these, again, no glue is required. All you're going to do is literally, you pop them up. It's literally a pop-up. It's a pop-up. It really is. And you pop the bases and you pop the lids together, and that is so easy to be able to put those together.
What
and when
a
they're
clever
done,
idea.
They're going to look like, Hayley, they're going to look like one of these.
You see that come together then? They're just literally oh, hang on a minute, Keith. Hold on, hold on.
You're going to get my best side through this shop now. No hands, hey.
These are brilliant.
These are, these are made out of craft card.
Okay,
so
like
again,
it, yeah.
beautiful for you to be able to decorate. You could really make boxes to sell for the Christmas festivities. If you're a stamper, a stenciler, decorator, decorate the boxes, put your little Christmas gifts inside. You know, rather than making a stocking, make a Christmas box.
Like a Christmas Eve box or something
Christmas
like
Eve
that,
box, yeah.
with a little packet of marshmallows in there, maybe a sachet of hot chocolate. All of these, 25 of them. So it's 25 bases and lids. It's not 25 split over the two, so you're not getting 12 and a half of those and 12 and a half of those. You're getting 25 boxes that you're going to be able to create.
Completely.
And with these, it says A4, so will it take A4
It will take A4 papers inside comfortably.
Wow.
So it's not, they are bigger than your A4 papers to be able to store things. Again, organising your office. There are millions of people now work from home. You can quite easily organise your home office.
Yeah.
Again, landscape portrait, like the box. to be able to mark up on the end, you know, what's in there, your invoices, your, you know, your gas bill, electric bill, whatever. But I'm thinking, from a crafting point of view, how cool would it be to just decorate these up and stamp all over them, colour your, ink them all up and give them a complete new gift idea.
It could be that you're using them for looking after your papers as well. It could be your Centura Pearl in one. It could be vellum. It could be your mirror
Yellow
card.
Blue card, pink card, green card.
Absolutely,
for sure.
I love it as well. So if you like the idea of those, 25 of those coming together for you, $23.99. Brilliant value for money. Do stock up on that. They are flying out though, so be quick if you like the idea of getting hold of those. So yeah, like those. Like the idea of decorating them as well, because if you like your kind of traditional reds and greens with your Christmas, then they're going to make some fabulous Christmas Eve boxes.
They certainly will. Now, speaking of Christmas Eve boxes,
what have we got here?
Let's go large, shall we? Because again, you probably have not seen a box quite like this before.
These are so sturdy.
Are they fantastic?
Wow.
This is A3 plus in size.
Okay.
Look how cool these are. And you mentioned about the strength and rigidity in them, Hayley.
Can you see that?
How beautiful.
Look at that. So you can see there, you've kind of got your corrugated card sandwiched between two layers. So that's giving you your rigidity, if you will. All scored though, so you don't have to worry. And again, I'm guessing we're constructing these when I get them home?
Yeah, you will come flat packed, yeah, for sure. And again, look at the depth of the cushioning on the ends, Hayley. You've got around about, what, 10 millimetres on the end there of cushioning on either end. So again, if you're a person that wants to send things through the courier networks, this is perfect to enable your products to get to the recipient in pristine condition.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. You can really push down on it.
Honestly, you could probably stand on those if they are that strong.
And it's nice as well, if you are going to be sending your gifts via courier systems or anything like that, you know that whatever is inside there is going to be safe. And like you said, they're oversize of A3, so if you've got A3 papers, which can be tricky to store, can't they? They're going to fit in there perfectly.
Well, how many packs of A3 paper we had earlier on the show? We had some A3 papers, didn't we? They just sold out the Conqueror paper. If you want to just store things in your craft room, again, marking up the ends on that, it keeps it neat, it keeps it tidy, it keeps it clean.
Absolutely.
So even just used in your craft room is a great thing. But again, if you wanted to make and sell, if you've got stamps and stencils, you want to be able to make big boxes to sell at the craft fair. How cool would that be? Brilliant. Where else could you buy a box that big?
Yeah, and they're lovely as gift boxes. You know how sometimes we do things like...
keepsake boxes.
Well, keepsake boxes, perfect. But sometimes when you're doing Christmas gifts, you might buy a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a bit of the other, and you want to be able to put it all in a box together. Well, you could do that very easy with this. And you've got a nice depth to them as well. So if you've got little bottles of bubble bath and things like that, then you can fit in there. Maybe a pair of pyjamas and, you know, that kind of thing. Nice idea.
These are 60mm in depth, Hayley, for sure.
Lovely.
Let's put that one there. However, shall we go thicker? Shall we go a little bit thicker, Hayley?
Ellie, that's a brilliant idea. What about Christmas decorations? Those would be good, but these would be even better because that's like bauble depth.
This is bauble dome thickness, Hayley, again. Look at these. These are brilliant.
Wow.
And they've been so popular. And again, obviously in the white finish as well, you could decorate these up. These are going to make a brilliant gift box, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Again, you've got all that cushioning on the ends and on the sides, triple walled on the ends and on the sides. Brilliant to make sure that the goods inside them. So if you didn't want to pack these full of Christmas baubles and send them to somebody, you could quite easily do that.
Well, even just putting them up in your loft. If you wanted to put them in your loft, then sometimes this would be sturdy enough and you could stack them very easily. And if you wanted to, I mean, that fabulous board that we saw earlier on, you could use that almost like dividers with them as well.
Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah.
Perfect. Again, you know, as I say, wrapping Christmas gifts.
Again, as well, I mean, Ellie's just said, what about memory ideas? Yeah, babies first, baby grow, the shoes, all the little bits and pieces of cards.
Well, you know, we've just been emptying our loft out, and we did a very similar with a box, not of similar size to this, where we kept all of the little Pearson's, you know, the baby shoes, baby growers, the first things that you keep and that, you know, it's great. And Karen opened them up the other day, and she's going, oh, because you forget about them after over the years.
And how little their feet were and things like that.
Unfortunately, they go into big monsters. I didn't say that, but there you go.
I love it. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, and you have got a pack of 5 of them, they are over A3 size, so you've kind of got room to get your fingers down there as well. £18.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those as well. We've got a couple more boxes to share with you. I dread to think if they're getting any bigger than these, we're going to need a bigger counter. Where are we going next?
We're not going to go bigger, Hayley, but we are going to go more sturdy, because obviously we have the brown boxes, which I'll just bring one back to show you the craft boxes. So that was the craft box that we did earlier on.
Yes, that was a two-parter.
If you are a person that wants to send things out through the carrier network, I would strongly recommend that you get these, because these are triple walled on the ends. They've got the cushioning on the ends.
Okay.
They are made of cardboard, whereas that one's made of craft card.
Yes.
And you're getting a pack of 10 of these, again in the white finish as well, which is just fabulous for decorating, stamping, stenciling, doing all that as well. But again, strong enough for you to store things in, but rigid enough for you to be able to send out on the carrier networks.
And nice as well, because, I mean, the craft card ones are lovely, but if you've got a ream of paper in there, I wouldn't want to stack one on top of the other, because you haven't got that reinforcement there, but wouldn't hesitate with the white.
Absolutely. I'm not quite sure if this works, but just see if that fits in there, Hayley. I'm not quite sure whether it does, or whether it does. It might just about squeeze.
You might have to squeeze the sides in a bit.
In a little bit. But, yeah... Oh, you might just fit.
Oh, if you're doing it like that was your gift and that was your parcel to go to the
phone. A bit of a push down, and it would maybe
a bit of encouragement.
A bit of encouragement in there.
Absolutely.
And the problem will be getting it out again.
This is true, but yeah, you don't need to worry about that at the other end. £15.99 pack of 10. You're looking at £1.50 each, and they are incredibly sturdy. So definitely,
they're unbelievably sturdy. And again, pretty much guaranteed with a drop test. I mean, how many of us are sending things out? You know, we all receive things, don't we?
They get kicked around. Don't they?
Well, the thing is, obviously, the courier guys are so busy that sometimes they've got, 100, to deliver in a day.
Yeah.
This is the thing that's going to get you things dirty.
I'd be using them for things like my paper and card, though, because they are brilliant, sturdy boxes. Could be little fabrics, swatches that you've got in there, your buttons, your ribbons, all sorts of different things. So keep checking your baskets out with regard to those, because when they've gone with those. So what you got
the last
next?
one I'm going to show you here, there's a new invention in terms of boxing scenario. So let me just show you these as well. Again, we won't spend too much time on this, but we're going to show you. This is when I say a new invention, look, you'll find how cool is this, because when you get them flat pack like that, you've got to figure out how they're going to go together. And what they do here is you put them down, they've got a little triangle here.
Yes.
And you literally fold that up and then you twist it like that. And it goes down there like that. And then what we're doing is we're creating a wonderful little sleeve then.
Did we see that? I don't know. We didn't quite catch it. You were too speedy. Too speedy quick.
We've got a triangle up on the end here. It's a die-cut triangle. So we're going to fold it up, and then we're going to twist it.
So it's like lift and rotate.
Lift and rotate. And that goes down there. And then that creates a 1 centimetre pocket. So we're going to fold that there, we're going to fold that there, and that creates a lovely little lid there. And we're going to fold that there and fold that there, Hayley. And that then makes a pocket. So you can see that we've now got ourselves a lovely little pocket.
Like a book mailer.
You can put, like a book mailer, exactly,
yes.
So that we're going to go into there. We're going to put that one up on the sides as well. So let's put the edges up on to the sides. So again, we've got the center, and that on the other side of there. And do you know what, Hayley? You don't even necessarily need to tape these. They are literally going to go into there. And you have got, look at the depth of crush down the end here.
It's kind of protected, isn't it? Yeah.
All of your, maybe your hard-earned works are all going to be protected again for you to send out on the carrier. You could send these from Land's End to John O'Groats, from New York to Australia. They are going to get to the recipient in pristine condition.
And they're brilliant as well. If you are an artist and you wanted to protect your work, then absolutely brilliant. So you are going to get, how many are we going to get with these? A set of 10 of these. 10 of them for £14.99. Brilliant value for money. Absolutely phenomenal. I love them. So while you have the opportunity now to check out your baskets, don't forget any of those goodies that we've covered, pop them into your baskets, check your baskets out, and we're going to kind of reconvene because we've got bits everywhere, and we'll see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Ooh. I like this.
This is
beautiful,
new. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Now, Hayley, last week or so, we launched the Red Trophy 210-gram card. It was really, really popular. And it inspired me to go back to the factory and say, well, what else have we got within the range? Now, you can still buy this product. There is 100 sheets in here. It's 210 GSM, perfect for all of your crafting applications. Would normally be 30 pence a sheet retail. That's not a bad price, Hayley, in the current marketplace. You can bend it, shape it, make all your cards. But for an amazing price today, look at the price now, tumble down, $17.99, under 18 pence a sheet.
And it's A4 in size, as you can see, but you're getting 100 sheets there. Beautiful quality, as you can see, with your 210 GSM. And that gorgeous, intensive red. I mean, it's such a gorgeous red. And it's a colour right the way through.
Yep,
right
solid
through the core as well.
Colour, all the way through there, Hayley, for sure. Now, that inspired me to go back to the factory and say, well, do you know what? The red has been so popular.
Yeah.
I thought, what about this?
Okay.
Because this colour is always popular as well, isn't it?
That's
Ooh la la.
Gorgeous.
So this is the same product.
Okay.
Trophy 210 GSM,
Lovely.
solid core cardstock. 30 pence a sheet retail, £30 for a pack of 100. But again, for today, we're going to do it for you at the bargain bucket price, Hayley, of $17.99.
Wow, that is phenomenal. That is a gorgeous colour.
Isn't it a beautiful colour? That really is.
Love it.
When we talk about working with the foils, which we talked about earlier on, we might bring that back a little bit later.
Yeah.
We talk about things working with this as well. A lot of the major brands here at HobbyMaker use purple as their corporate colour. It is one of the most outstanding colours that we use after things like your reds and your greens, of course.
210 GSM as well, so it's perfect for your card bases if you wanted to use it for your fancy folds. And also, it cuts out a kind of step within your card making, because it means that it's almost like matted and layered before you start it.
Absolutely.
So you're not applying colour to your base cards. You can use these as your base cards to start with. But I have to say, the blue has won my heart.
Electric blue, isn't that just stunning?
That is
Again, these are all
gorgeous.
210 GSM. They're all solid core. They all have a recommended retail of 30 pence a sheet. There is 100 sheets again in this bundle. Perfect, again, to work with them as a collection. And from a matting layering point of view, Hayley, you can see where the colour palette is taking us. So we go from the red to the purple to the blue. And then let's finally to bring into you.
So this is the fourth colour that we've got.
Colour.
Okay.
Again, a new one for today. Look at that electric green.
That's a juicy green. I like it.
Juicy apple green, if ever there was one in it.
Gorgeous.
And again, perfect. Again, all from the same manufacturer. This is all Trophy 210 GSM, French company. It's Trophy, just to give you some background information on that. But fantastic, amazing quality, uncoated. So there's no resist there for you to do any of your stamping, crafting techniques. It is going to work beautiful for all of those applications. So we have got colour 1, colour 2, colour 3, and now colour 4. And you've got 100 sheets of each, and you can have any of those for £17.99.
Brilliant.
Now, Hayley, so if we went to that, that's 18, 36, £72.
Yes.
Now, I'm a man of the people,
Okay.
for the people, by the people, and with the people. And I would say, well, £72, unless I'm a serial crafter, I might not want to spend £72 on all that. So I had to frame with it. You had to think about man of the people or that. Well, why don't we, for a fraction less or a fraction more, why don't we bring in one of these, Hayley?
Oh, so you've taken some of each, the colours.
Let's give you a little bit of each, shall we?
Okay, right.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So we're going to give you, in this bundle, you're going to get 25 sheets of each, Hayley. All of them, not just one of them. You're going to get all 4 colours.
So overall, 100 sheets.
Yes.
But multicoloured, 4 different sheets.
Yes.
Colours, £18.49.
Yep.
That is brilliant.
So you're paying 50p for the collation these have. And
it takes time to put them together, doesn't it? So,
a bit more time to put these together from the girls packing it. So that's the only thing that you're paying the difference for is the girls' time for putting them into a different package or application. I'm being honest with the people because I'm a dead honest kind of person.
That's how it usually
but listen, you've got a choice. If you want 100, you can have 100 for £17.99.
Yeah.
If you want to have 100, 25 of each of the 4 colours for £18.49.
Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Beautiful cardstock. Don't forget, you're looking at 210 GSM, so perfect for your card bases, wonderful for die cutting as well. And if you're making things like your petals and your leaves and your foliage, then you could actually mould and shape this as well if you're wanting to. So brilliant quality. Love the idea of the 4 colour pack there, as you guys are enjoying as well. And when you've got 25 sheets of each of them, there's a little but enough potentially for you to try all of these. Now, is this something that we'll see more of? So if people go for the multi-pack and decide they want at a later stage come back for
these,
yeah,
for sure. They'll be on the website. You know, just check out our brand shop. Our brand shop, Hayley, on the website. We're there all of the time. If it's in stock, it's on the brand shop, and if it's on the brand shop, you can order it.
I love it. Proving to be very, very popular. So if you like the idea of your 4 colour pack, then use the details on the screen. If you want 100 of each of those, then obviously they've each got their own individual item. But most of you are shopping for the multi-pack, to be fair, because you've got all the choice in there.
Yeah, and that's why I thought, really, I mean, 100 sheets is a lot, and it's a bit of a, you know, one of those things, really. If you use these colours all of the time and it makes up your crafting portfolio, like the purples and the reds.
You might go for the red.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the red has been so popular on its own, and that's for the inspiration to bring these to you as an individual thing. But then I was thinking, well, maybe if I was crafting with them, I won't necessarily want to have 100 of each, and that's why that wonderful 25 pack of each colour, making it 100 sheets of assorted, is by far a great value opportunity.
Absolutely. I mean, it rolls beautifully. So if you've got any scenarios, maybe you've got a Christmas cracker die, then you could be utilising that. Usually you cut one from each A4 sheet. But so, yeah, just a lovely quality cardstock. Love it. There you go. £18.49 if you want the multicolour pack. So let's just pop that over there. But something that's been incredibly popular during the course of today and each one of Keith's shows, we've only got a few opportunities now for you to get hold of that gorgeous rock and roll foil. Oh, my goodness. You are going to get so many beautiful colours. 10 colours, gorgeous colours. You're going to get a lot on each one of the rolls. 122 metres.
122.
Wow.
I know that you have to say that twice, haven't you, really? 122 metres of foil on every roll. So you are getting 1,220 metres of hot foil. Can be used in a cold foil application as well. But you're going to get all of this loveliness to you for an amazing price, which basically means that you are paying, if you buy that deal on your screen now, you are getting 2 rolls completely for free.
And you won't need to kind of restock on this because you're only going to use a small bit in different scenarios. Nice width with regards to card making, but if you think about things like your sentiments and things like that, you could actually be creating sentiments in all 10 of these different finishes for an amazing price. Now, we have got a 4-way split on this one, so if you are shopping for this one for just £39.99, then they will all be sent on their way to you, and then you can start getting creative with these. So perfect if you are going for these, and you'll get your 2 rolls free. But when we say 2 rolls, that equates to 244 metres.
Yep.
244 metres.
And when we talk about affordable crafting, I know it's a considered purchase, Hayley, but you know, when you actually break that down from the 1,220 metres that you're getting, it's the equivalent of 13 pence per metre. Now, again, if you wanted to decorate, I mean, again, we were talking about earlier on, what about using your red liner tapes on furniture, on photo frames, giving them your pictures and extra je ne sais quoi in terms of colour and blast and finish. You could use this not only in a creative card making point of view, but you can definitely use it in a home decor point of view. You were showing earlier on how we could use the ingots and things like that with our double-sided tapes and things. You showed how the hunky-dory, the waste from their dot you know, thing works
Anything
as well.
that is, if you've got a sticky surface. So we have got on the screen that's hot foil, and this is a little bit concerning because you might be thinking, well, I haven't got a hot foil pen or I haven't got a hot foil plate. But we showed you earlier on, you can literally just use your sticky surfaces. So it could be a double-sided adhesive alongside your die cuts. It could be that you're just utilising a simple piece of double-sided tape on a card base and actually creating a beautiful finish to your cards. Now, you've got some scissors handy again.
I have got my
Shall I
scissors
show you?
handy here.
Because we've got-
When you're around, I've always got my scissors handy here.
Because you've got your double-sided tape that, as a crafter, you will have as a staple in your crafting environment, won't you? So you could literally take one of those little cards, and we'll show you these cards in a little while, I think, anyway. So I'm just going to pop, and this is looking like it's probably about a 6mm wide tape that we've got. Now, double-sided tape comes in a variety of different widths, so it could be a case of that you've got your 3mm right the way through to your 12mm. Thank you, Keith. And then all you need to do is pop a little strip along there. So please do not think that it is just for hot foiling. You can use it in so many different scenarios. Just burnish it, make sure that it is beautifully attached and secure, and then all you need to do is remove that that coating. Now, we did a few different techniques with regards to this one. Stuck that down so well, I can't get the backing off it now. So, shows you a few techniques, but what about if you're just folding back a little bit? So let's say go to about there, which is probably about a quarter of the way along. Come in with a foil. Just hold that out of the way. Come in with your red foil. I've not been very frugal there. I've gone right into the middle there, which is very, very naughty. If I was at home and thinking about it, then I wouldn't. And then you're just going to peel that back. Now, if you've got any areas that haven't kind of got the foil on there, just come back in. You might have certain areas that you used for different techniques. Just come back in, because if there's anything there that needs foil on it, as in it's still sticky, then it will still take the foil. So let's move that along now, so to about the halfway mark. Okay, I'm going to go in. We're going to go gold next time.
Bit of gold, shall we?
Bit of gold there. So again, just come in with your foil.
I mean, how inventive could you be with this, really? You've got 10 colours to choose from. You could literally, you know, you could be really inventive and using your red liner tips. Don't forget that comes in 3mm, 5mm, 6mm.
Absolutely.
8 and 10, I do believe.
And if you've got things like your double-sided sheets and your stencils, so if you've got your double-sided adhesive and your stencils, then literally you could be using your stencils on a double-sided sheet, come in with the foil, and then do kind of like a reveal. Oh, I've gone a little bit too far on that one. Never mind, never mind. But we'll have just another little colour on the end afterwards. So there you go. So I've used that gorgeous kind of blue there. And then we'll just take the last bit, which, yeah, I haven't done it mathematically correct, but does it matter? But there you go. Look at that. Perfect. Now, that is something that's just simply gone onto a piece of cardstock. So it's gone onto a bit of cardstock, simple as. But what about you get your double-sided tape on things like your Christmas baubles, on your boxes that you've bought, different things. You could literally add that foil just using a little bit of double-sided tape. Yep. As simple as that.
As simple as that, Ellie. Honestly, it's a product that is going to give. Now, if you have got a hot foiling machine, I've got a GoPress and foil here at the side of me. If you have got one of these in your crafting repertoire, this is a must-have kind of product.
This is where you
and I had
start
people
using
emailing me earlier on in the year here saying, when's the foils coming back? And those individuals have already, thank you very much for everybody who's ordered this already. It's been really, really popular today, but it is just brilliant. I mean, again, because you're getting so much, you could probably afford to maybe share this with your craft club as well.
Absolutely, but it makes those top-notch cards so much more affordable because you're paying such a low price for this. $39.99 is your first payment today if you are choosing to split the cost, but it's just a brilliant addition to any crafting room. But please don't think you have to use it for hot foiling. Just a sticky surface, it could be a quickie glue pen, it could be a tape runner, whatever you've got. Utilise it alongside this foil and you will have loads of fun. They are available individually as well, so if you do want to shop for them individually, you can do, but you won't get the discount that you are getting with the bundle. And individually looking at $19.99, which is brilliant value for money, but it's actually $15.99 if you go for it as a bundle, which I know is a considered purchase, but it's definitely worth going for. It's gorgeous finish as well. I love it. Now I'm going to hide that one underneath because we're going to have a little chat about best kind of buys.
The best buys, yeah.
Most popular items. So let me slide these to
so
you.
popular, and I'm not surprised because this you've got quality and choice there, Haley. Okay. This is just fantastic to be able to use. Listen, all of the things that we show here at HobbyMaker are all about maybe creative card making. That's one of the most popular pastimes that we do.
Absolutely.
So to do that, you need to have cards, Haley. And in this set, we're going to give you the quality and the quantity of cards as well. We'll quickly whiz through them because we've got
running
a lot
out of
to try
time,
and get through in the time that's running by.
absolutely.
So you're going to get 10 A6 complete with the 10 C6 envelopes as well. 250 GSM, uncoated material, perfect for stamping on, stenciling on, colorising. There's nothing that you can't not do with these. And again, pack of 10. What's the price there on the screen? Is that the bundle price?
Oh, that's the bundle price. So you're going to get all of these. So we showed you the bundle there. So you're going to get your A6, as you can see there, your 7x5s, which you've kind of got your tall tent fold on there as well. You've got your A5 in there as well. Besides that, you are going to get your square cards as well. So you're going to get your 5x5s, your 6x6s, your 7x7s and your 8x8s. Oh, and you've got your DL cards as well. That's the one I was thinking of missing one.
All
and that
8s,
was the
you
one.
can see on your screen there, from the smallest in your bottom right-hand corner to the largest in your top left-hand corner, you've got A6, 7x5 tall cards, A5 cards, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8, 10 of each, 80 cards, 80 envelopes. Bish bash bosh for £36.99.
Brilliant.
Shut the front door, that's definitely a deal.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all of those in there. Now, they are available individually, but if you're shopping for those as you bundle, it equates to each one of those card sizes coming to you for less than a £5. So whether it's the 8x8 and you want to pay less than a £5, then go for the bundle that you've got on your screen. Your 7x7's less than a £5, £36.99 is the way to go. Pop them into your basket. Now, we've got obviously this square edge or the straight edge that we've just been talking about. We've also got the scalloped edge as well. And these are beautiful. Now, they're available individually as well, so if you do want to shop for them individually, but most of you are still going for the bundle. So that scalloped edge, you can see it's got a beautifully delicate edge. Kind of bundle them all together here. You saw them on our display stand earlier on, but it's just such a delicate scallop that you've got on these.
Isn't that cool? It really
it's really
is.
pretty.
Isn't it, really?
Really, really pretty. Again, all scored and folded, ready for you to work with. A6 you've got with regards to these, 5x7s, you've got your DLs, you've also got your I said 5x7s, didn't I? You've got your 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8, all in that beautiful 250 GSM cardstock, accompanied by a 100 GSM envelope. Beautiful. Love those. Brilliant value for money. And you've been loving these as well. So, yeah.
Oh, they've been really, really popular on the Hilly. And I'm so pleased that the people like them. Again, it's a quality product. It's what you need in your craft room to be able to make, you know, the products that we love to do, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
All about being creative
Whistle
and creative.
stop.
Again, remember, those bigger 8x8 cards and 7x7s, you can do all of your fold-back techniques on there as well. So don't necessarily just think of them as being a folded card. Haley would be a big advocate to say you can be creative with it as well.
Yeah.
I saw Pauline doing, again, another thing where we took a
like
square
a
card,
twisted
did a twisted one on there.
Yeah.
So you can take those cards on an amazing creative journey.
Absolutely. Now, talking about getting creative, we've got the most incredible board that we're going to be sharing with you that was so popular earlier on. I think this has got to be the weightiest grey board that I have seen here on HobbyMaker. I mean, this is phenomenal.
It is, isn't it, really? Do you know what? Little things please little minds, and I've got a little mind, but I like the fact that this is so... I mean, again, just from keeping kids entertained, this is like giant Jenga, isn't it, really? At the very least, you could just have so much fun in the family. Again, playing those games where, if you wanted to, you don't need any glue or any adhesive.
Like a pack of cards.
Like a pack of cards, you can literally do all of that as well. So let me just get that some there. But on a serious note, from a crafting point of view, this is perfect to use with your cinch machine. It's perfect to use in so many different ways.
Is it. And of course, your cinch, things like your crocodile are going to allow you to add kind of fastenings to these. So you can punch holes in these, you could use your ring binder with them. But what you can actually do if you don't have those available is just cut part way through the surface. Because it's such incredible thickness, that 260 GSM, you can actually break the seal of the surface and cut part way through. So cut about halfway through, maybe 2/3 of the way through. You'll find that you still have that attachment on the underside, but it does mean that you can then fold it to the point that you can actually fold it at right angles.
Yep.
So then you could be taking another piece. If you scored it halfway through, you could then be making your boxes and playing around with it in that particular way. And I have to say, incredible. Absolutely, yeah.
Again, the weight of this, that 1,260 gram weight is just phenomenal to be able to craft I mean, again, very rarely do we bring you this kind of quality of thickness. You know, it's an uncoated recycled board, so again, everything about it is environmentally friendly. You can stamp onto it, you can stencil it. So if you were going to make all natural kind of boxes, do your decorating first, then construct with it as well.
Absolutely.
For sure. It will work with your scan and cut and other cutting implements as well, electronic implements. Literally just get your blade depth right to be able to cut into these kind of
What you often need to do is you kind of go at it in several rotations. So your blade might not go through it. I mean, it depends on which machine you're using, but you might not find that it's one single pass because it's the density and the thickness. So you might find that you cut it and then you go a bit deeper and you cut it and you go a bit deeper and then you cut through. So yeah, I only know that through my silhouette experience. But use things like your picture framing tape and actually use that to create hinges, to create joins. Maybe just use your glue and then just put it in place, hold it with a bit of tape just to keep it in place, and there you go.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh.
I like it. I like it.
Love it.
Yeah. I mean, again, you know, if you are using it, you know, making your own books. You know, using the cinch on there as well. Again, you could literally cut this in half. You've got an A5 front, A5 back. Cut it into quarters. You've got your little A6 booklets as well, haven't you, Millie? And you think you've got 25 sheets. Times that by 4, that's 100. And you're only going to use 2, so you could actually make 50 A6 booklets from that, couldn't you, really?
I'd use it for like clipboards as well. Put a clip on there.
Clipboard on there, great. Yeah, so if you are, maybe you're an organiser.
Bingo boards.
Bingo boards.
Somewhere to put your bingo card.
One of my neighbours does a lot of running. He goes and does these running things, you know, and people have them in their clipboards.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, it's checked in. Yeah, Smith is here. Smith is here. There you go.
I love it. $10.99. That's all you're paying for your 25 sheets, and lots of you have been shopping for multiples of those. So yeah, 3s, 4s, 5s, lots of you going for those in your multiples. So keep going while you have the stock available. Now, do you remember the beautiful kind of mink finish pearlescent cards?
We're only going to show these here because these are now limited stock.
They are. It's your last opportunity, and it is a beautiful card stock. You've got your gorgeous 6x6. Are they 6x6?
6x6 Haley, they are 6 inch by 6 inches, double-sided pearlescent. 330 GSM in a lovely iced latte, coffee, mushroomy kind of colour.
Beautiful. It's a very soft colour. Perfect if you wanted to use it maybe with your antique finish styles. Maybe it's a bit of craft card in there you could use alongside it. But they are a beautiful finish. Now, you've got the colour going right the way through with these as well. All pre-scored, and they come with their square envelopes as well. So ready to go the moment they arrive for just $7.99.
Yep.
Love that idea. Now, if you are shopping for these, make sure you're going... Have we still got the sentiments available?
Yes, we have,
We have. So, make sure you're going for these as well. 40% of the stock of these have gone. Now, they do fit across the cards as they are, as you can see there. So they will fit across if you wanted to. And then you could add just something a little bit behind it because they're just a tiny bit shallower. But they're kind of oversized with die cut in mind, really,
it was all done with die cut in mind. Use your dies. I'm a big advocate of absolutely doing your dies with these. And when we do sentiment packs, we usually leave a lot of room around the outside edges so that you can die cut them to the shape or finish that you want to achieve with them. And again, sometimes just cutting that out with a die, putting a bit of mats behind there, you know, with the holographic or coloured card, whatever. Perfect to be able to just mat and lay with. Stick that straight in the front of the card. Bish, bash, bosh, you're away, aren't you?
Absolutely. And use those nesting dies. You can see that you have got repeats of some of these as well. So if you have got some that are favourites of yours, then you're not going to just have one hit with them. So please, please, please do check your baskets out with these. They've been incredibly popular. But make sure you're going for the card bases alongside them because they're an absolutely perfect match, as you can see. So get hold of those as well. Absolutely good. Love all the different fonts. $4.99. I mean, what's not to love? And how did we say you're getting 24 of those? Yeah,
24
gorgeous.
Sheets.
So beautiful. Now that's going to act as a resist. So if you are using your inks with them, you could do. Just depends on what type of ink you're using with your pearlescent card. So you just have to do a little test. If you are looking at using those, then maybe do a test on the back. And then that way you can stick it on and nobody will ever know.
Top tip, Haley.
I love it. Keith, when are you back on our screens?
Next Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday, yeah, I'm back next Saturday. We'll have a party. Shall we have a party? We're here for a wee while next Saturday, so that should be good fun, shouldn't
Wonderful.
it? Really?
Well, we will all be tuning in because we do like our bargains. Now, talking about bargains, have you seen some of the amazing deals that we've had celebrating Hunky Dory's 16th birthday? Well, if you haven't, or you've kind of dipped in and dipped out, you've tuned in at the perfect time because we're kind of summarising some of those amazing deals straight after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We're having too much fun.
We are.
We're like two naughty little schoolgirls.
Who, me?
Yes, definitely. Now, we have got some amazing things that we're going to be sharing with you. Some of them you may have seen because they've been featuring during this birthday celebration. Some of them are completely new to me. And I have to say, I just love these. Googly eyes.
Goggly eyes.
Goggly eyes.
You don't wear googles, do you?
Oh, she's got a point. She certainly has got a point. And we have got the opportunity for you to get 150 pieces, 75 pairs, if you will.
Do you know what? These are such fun.
I love them.
And I love it when you look at the collection that you've got in front of you, and you think, oh, that teddy bear would look lovely with some goggly eyes on, googly eyes on. I don't know what to call them anymore.
That's all right.
And this is what you need.
Absolutely.
But you know, you get a funny vegetable. You get your pumpkins.
Yes.
Put eyes on them.
Absolutely, yeah. And your wonky veg.
Yes.
Your wonky veg.
Yeah.
It's not quite the usual shape.
Yes.
But they're just so much fun. I mean, the kids love crafting with these. As crafters, we love them in so many different scenarios. And you can see the clock has stopped, so we have got an amazing deal price. I've got no idea where. $2.99. See, they just get them just in case.
Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads of fun to be had.
And I love that you've got, is it 3 different sizes?
I think there is,
Four different sizes,
You've got little tiny ones there.
150 eyes.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's detailed there. So you go. You got your 20 mil, your 15 mil in there as well. It's come off the camera, so I can't read the rest of it. So where does it say? There we go. 20 mil, 15 mil, 10 mil, and your 8 mil in there as well.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Oh, $2.99, you can't go wrong.
Absolutely. I mean,
and if you've got kids, they would love to play with them.
Put them on pom-poms and all sorts, I have to say.
Yeah,
so, really good fun. And you know what is even better? You could shop for these and find yourself in the prize draw. Because this is the thing, it's an item. Place an order for them and you will be entered into the prize draw where we've got 16 people who are going to be the lucky shoppers that are selected at random. The next few days we will be announcing who the winners are and each one of you will get a goodie bag that's worth £100.
Can I just check, are they self-adhesive?
I don't think they are because it mentions using the craft glue.
Right, OK.
Yeah. So you could use something like your 3D circles, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
So there you go.
Or even your tape runners, just run on the back.
That's a good point, absolutely. I love it. So there you go, if you fancy the idea of getting hold of those.
I couldn't remember, it's been a long time since I've seen these.
I love them, brilliant. $2.99, absolute bargain, loads of fun. Keep checking your baskets out with those because they have proved to be very, very popular. So yeah, make sure that you are getting hold of those. Now, the next item I'm sharing with you, is it these cheeky, did you say the imperfect? Imperfect verses. Oh, it's these ones, sorry. I've just been looking at the topper sheets that we've got. They're hilarious.
This is fab. It's, do you know, if you like a little cheek.
Okay.
Right? If you like to sort of, it's like, it's hard to know how to describe it, okay? It's what you really want to say, but you've always been too polite.
I love it. 1 minute you're young and cool, the next minute your excitement is a trip to the garden centre. And what's wrong with that? I can relate to that.
Been there, done that.
And they say, oh, I can't read that one. They say
your eyes get worse as you get older. That's why you can't see it.
Where are my readers? Where are they when you need them? And I love that. There's so many different fabulous phrases. Nice mixture as well of gold and silver foil in there as well. There's a point in life where punishments become life goals. I think I'm there. Going to bed early, not leaving the house and not going to a party. Definitely. I love it.
It's like this book's describing my life.
Absolutely welcome. Now, these are brilliant. I mean, you've got loads of fun with these, haven't you?
Absolutely. And it is fun. And you know just the person that you can put that in the card.
I love that. We used to have a relative that literally when they got a card, they would shake the card in case there was any money in there.
Yes.
I mean, they'd already opened it and there obviously wasn't any money there, but it's like a magical shake. I love it. Beautiful here. Time to light the candles. Hold on. Let me just warn the fire brigade. It's just not fair being too old for TikTok but too young to retire. Perfect. Brilliant idea. Absolutely love it. And gold and silver. Loads of different fonts in there as well.
So you'll get them all in both the gold and the silver.
Perfect.
So you can choose, you know, which you need for the card you've made.
And I love it because they did sell out previously. So if you thought that you had missed out on these, 192 verses, uncoated paper. So if you're wanting to add your own inks to them, then of course you can embellish them even further.
And die cut them.
$9.99. Brilliant. Yeah.
Die cut them.
Really nice.
Use
idea,
the nesting dies with some silver or gold foil, and you know make them look even better.
I love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then do make sure you're getting hold of this one. Now, if you like the idea of those and you want to kind of enhance and kind of extend their usability,
this is one of my favourite, all-time favourite items from Hunky Dory, because whether you're scrapbooking, mixed media, card making, journaling, you can do such a lot with this. You can make up your own wording.
I love it. I love it.
You know, it's so much. I mean, the funny things. My favourite fossil my friend to the end.
See, I was about to say to you, you're the person that makes work bearable, but then you've called me your favourite fossil, so I don't know if I'm going to take it back. Someone who was born on this day a long time ago.
This is how I feel at the moment, the last surviving dinosaur.
Oh, bless you. But then again, you are my partner in crime.
Yes.
And I am definitely the weird one in the family.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
These are brilliant.
But you can make up, you know, wording, and then you're going to get... We've got white with black, we've got black with white.
Nice, yeah.
And then
you've
it's
got
the craft as well.
It's kind of craft, but
Well,
it's
yeah,
almost
it's
like
sort of
vintage.
tea-stained.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good way of putting it
The
as well.
sensible one.
I love it. The birthday girl, my sister from another mister, the age denier, the plonker. I love it. Now, you're going to get 3 different colourways, so every one of those phrases is available in all the different finishes. I'm not saying that you're old, but
Yeah.
I love it.
In dog years, you'd be... Actually, let's not go there.
That's brilliant. Let's call it chronologically gifted. That's a good one. I love it. But you're still younger than me. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. $7.99. That's all that you're paying for these. Yeah, they will become firm favourites.
It is fun. It is
Absolutely.
fun. I mean, we've done the Just My Type with all the nice sentiments.
Yeah.
And this is all the fun puns.
Absolutely. Fun puns. I like
Fun
that phrase
puns.
as well. Honestly, I'd prefer it if it was my birthday.
Think of some nice words and pretend I said them.
That's it. I love it. And lower your
I can't
expectations.
believe all the money fell out in transit.
Don't you just hate it when that happens? Oh, look at these now. What have we got here? Oh,
Like emojis, aren't they?
these are brilliant.
Am I right? Is that the right word? Oh, come on, Hayley, say it is, please. My mum asked me what TikTok was the other day, and I went, let's not go there.
Yeah, or you could go down a proper rabbit hole with that one. I love it. A smile is the curve that sets everything straight. Oh, keep smiling. It makes people worry what you're up to. Oh, definitely.
My true love is chocolate, but I'm cocoa for you.
Oh, brilliant. Love it. Loads of fun with these little emojis, strips that you've got there as well. And again, you've got all the different colourways with those. So perfect, whatever style of card you're making, you're going to find something that's going to illustrate it perfectly. £7.99. So those are 2 definite additions to your basket. But something else that you really need to get hold of.
While we're on this kind of
thread, I'm going to pop these. Are these better if I lay them down? Because I'm worried about things falling out. So,
Okay.
yeah, okay. So you're going to get, let me have a look, 32 sheets of these.
Yeah.
They're 300 GSM and they are already die cut, ready to go.
I love this one. The absolute cheek of the postman delivering this to you late. Blame it on someone else. OK, so we've got that one there. I'm sorry that you're now an age where you sneeze, where a sneeze can ruin your day.
Oh dear, we've all been there. You could stick a 10 in
I
that
just
one, couldn't you?
love it, absolutely love it. So you're getting a few of each one. So that one was called Cheeky Chops.
Love it.
And then we've got Happy Day of Birth. On your special day, I think it's important to say, save me some cake. And by some absolute miracle, I remembered happy birthday.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hooray, time.
And this one, those 3 special words. Happy birthday, loser.
That's the thought that my daughter would send my son.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to wind each other up
just
every single
absolutely
time.
lovely. So so 4 of those.
They're a really good size as well. And we've got some finished cards here as well, showing you just how big they do sit within a project. So, yeah. Fill a good area.
Handmade with love and cheaper than a real card.
Oh, I don't know about that, to be fair, as a crafter. $19.99, that's all that you're paying for these now.
Don't worry, you're still cool. It's just not as obvious. I mean, they are such fun. And again, you know, don't think of the cards that you'll send. If you're making them to sell, think of something someone will buy.
Yes, yeah,
and
absolutely.
that way, you know.
And we do like that. I mean, I know I've often bought cards where you don't want them to be too mushy, was the phrase, wasn't it? And yeah.
Wow, Hayley, look at all the shiny foil. You must be really special.
We do say that about card making, don't we? You add those finishing touches, it's for those special cards. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Love the idea.
Right, so then Chocolate doesn't ask stupid questions. Chocolate just understands.
Chocolate
this is us, look.
Chocolate is the answer to everything.
Some girls were just born with glitter in their veins.
That's me and you, girl.
It is, it is. It's everywhere at home at the moment.
Now, can I ask about the colours that we're seeing with these as well? Because some of these, they remind me of some of the, like the adorable scorables and things like that. So they're kind of very in keeping with those,
They
aren't
are
they?
adorable scorables.
Oh, I see.
Everything you've got here, all these toppers, they are adorable scorables.
That'll be right
And,
then.
I mean, look at you see the foiling, the glitter on there. Can we pick that up,
Isn't that
Colin?
effective? Yeah.
It is glittery.
I've not seen these before. I love them.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, the little tiny stars.
Fab, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Brilliant. I love that. Was that sassy and classy?
Sassy and classy.
Oh, that's us. Definitely, definitely. Now,
I won't say the rest.
Okay. Oh, yes, we
Just
better
in
not.
case.
It's a bit saucy. Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, over 20% of the stock will have gone. And these are brilliant. I mean, they're such good fun. Really got that little sense of humour, and definitely going to be well received by your viewers. Sorry, I was trying to talk and read at the same time. They always keep, what did it say, that one? Always keep a bottle of wine at the ready, just in case emergencies, you know, like it's
like a Wednesday.
I love it. I love it. You've got to get whatever gets you through the week.
I'm just thinking Sunday evening.
Whatever gets you through the week. Thank you so much for going through those.
Just lovely.
Loads of fun. Absolutely loads of fun. I love those as well. Now, where are we going next? Sorry. Oh, the foiled envelopes. Oh, I've got these. I think that's these.
These cards are lovely,
Ooh.
and I've been using them. You've got beautiful, beautiful coloured foiling, which just gives a fab edge to your card. So you're getting 36.
Okay.
You're getting A6.
Lovely.
You're getting DL. You're getting 5x5.
Okay.
6x6, 7x5, and A5.
And you're getting the envelopes.
Plus the
to match.
envelopes.
Oh,
But this,
these are
look at this one.
gorgeous.
Here, Hayley, we've got
the holographic as well.
foil.
Oh, brilliant
Aren't they
idea.
fab?
All edged beautifully. Now you can get 36 of your foiled edged cards. You're also going to get the envelopes that go with them. And here you go, you can see the different sizes that you're going to get with these. So you've got your tall cards there, you've got your square cards in there, and you've got your holographic, you've got your blue, your green, your purple, your red, and I think it's like a magenta tone in there as well.
Yeah, like a
pink,
deep pink, yeah.
Beautiful. Brilliant value for money at $19.99. All with their envelopes there as well.
Quality envelope. We always do quality envelopes.
Gorgeous, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those. Yeah.
Really nice.
So yeah, you don't need to do anything. They're already there. It's almost like you've mat and layered white card onto a holographic card there as well. Isn't that lovely?
Nice.
There you go. So if you like the look of those, then by all means pop those into your basket. I don't have the gold and silver to share with you in the studio. I don't think. Can't see. Oh, there they are. Oh, Michael, thank you, you little darling. They were just beyond my reach. Perfect. Wonderful. So, thank you, Pauline, tidying up after me.
No problem.
If you just want to go for your traditional gold and silver, absolutely, couldn't agree more, then
Now
you
these
can go for
whereas
these.
these coloured ones are like a fun effect.
Yes,
or, you know, I think the gold and silver, we're talking weddings, invitations,
Absolutely,
party invites.
yeah. Again, you're going to get your A5 with these ones, your 7x5s, your A6s with these as well, 6x6s, and your 5x5. I haven't put those in height order. It's like up and down. It's like a school photo. You've got up and downs there. And you've also got some very big A5 cards in there as well. So those are the largest that you've got in there. And you've got gold and silver in all of those.
And of course, all of those can be turned to tentfold.
Absolutely,
as well.
Perfect. $19.99. You've got 36 of those cards and envelopes coming together for just £19.99. Phenomenal value. Phenomenal.
They are, aren't they?
Beautiful.
And something different.
Absolutely.
You know, if you wanted to get away without matting and layering, the first layer, you know, saving on your foil, on your gold mirroring.
Yeah. Maybe you've got die cuts that you could be using your mirror card, because I'm guessing it's a similar sort of tone as your mirror card.
Yeah.
So you could be cutting out your sentiments with those as well. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Right now, let me put these away.
Right.
Ooh, we've got something else coming in now. Oh, we could do with a, you know what we need? We need like a crafty conveyor belt where everything just moves along when we need it.
Cuddly toy.
We've got one. It's actually called Michael, bless him, because he's bringing in the next thing. He's our crafty conveyor belt. Thank you very much, Michael.
Everybody needs one.
Ooh, now, what have we got in here,
right,
Pauline?
lots of goodies.
So, in here, you're not going to get the crate, but you are going to get all of these. And this is something that, Pauline, so many elements here. I'm going to let you dive in. Which do you want to tell us about first?
Okay.
Have you got a preference?
Well, it's all my preference.
Okay.
It's all the stuff that I use on a regular basis.
Okay, so let's start off with your Premier Craft Glue.
Okay.
What do you love about that?
Okay. This is a handy go-to glue. If you know, we've been doing Christmas with pom-poms on and everything else.
Okay, so it's like a white glue.
So this is your general white PVA glue.
Okay, perfect.
And this is, well, it's a good value glue that works. I don't use this on inserts because the water content is a bit more.
Right, got you.
Okay,
got you.
So every glue has its uses.
Got you.
Some is okay for most things. Some you will use different items.
Okay, but it's good to have a
But it's good. And what I love about
nice size bottles
you
as
just open the top.
Okay.
And you've got, can you see that hole?
So that's going to release the glue.
So if I close it,
it's sealed.
That's locked.
Perfect.
Great for if you want to take to craft groups, etc.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Wonderful. Let me swap it over. Tell me about this one.
Now this one, my favourite glue in the whole wide world. And I've not been using tape nearly as much since I got my hands on this. And I love it. What you've got is the most amazing glue with a low water content that is, we call it construction glue, because it goes on and works on most
I've used it to fix my boots.
And me.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant.
You've got this little top here. Now, what you want to do is not cut it off.
Okay.
If you cut it off, when you put the top back on and listen.
Oh, is it like... Yeah, I heard it, like a little
now
clip,
that is shut. If you cut that off, that is never going to shut properly.
Right.
What you need to do is take a pokey tool. Let's get mine so that we're not going to open a brand new one. Here's mine here. And you can see, well used, well worn, because I keep refilling it from the big one.
Got you. Yeah, makes sense.
So what you do is you just put your pokey tool down, pierce that, and there, and then you're good to go. And you pop that on, and it's gloopy glue.
Love it.
So as it works down, this is why I refill, because as it works down, it takes longer to get back up to the top. Can you see how gloopy it is? But it's the best. I'm putting my mark on this. It's...
Well, we all know it being as Pauline's favourite glue, don't we?
It is.
Now, your glue stick, these are always really useful as well for different scenarios as well.
They are.
And with this one, it dries clear, doesn't it?
Let me get mine, shall I?
Okay, you love it. You're going to get one of those. Now, it's a little twisty one, so yeah, you're just going to twist it just like a lipstick. And as you lay it down, obviously you'll see the colour.
A random piece of paper
then
here.
It will dry clear. Pauline, you've got your one there?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so it goes on and it's purple, but watch.
Okay.
Okay, so within a short space of time, you can see the colour fading.
Oh, it is going paler, isn't it?
So what this does, especially with children, it works well.
Nice.
Because they can see where they're putting
Then
it.
they know, yeah.
And then they know. But it's still, even when you think, oh, well, it'll dry.
Yes.
It's still
sticky.
Still sticky.
Love it. Perfect. You're going to get those in there. You're also going to get your gluey dots. And these are brilliant because they're kind of squashed between two layers. So they've got a protective coating over them, which is kind of like your clear layer. And then you've got like your sticker paper to the back of them as well.
Just
and also
for mine,
perforated.
Hayley, it's in here. Here we go.
So these are nice if you're creating things where you may be, I don't know, adding embellishments. Or also
do you know what I
add
love about this?
Card, like a bookmark.
Each one is on a tearaway square.
Okay.
Right? But if you think, well, that's too big, you've got two options. One, you can put it in your hand and squash it up a little bit.
Okay.
But the other is, let's have half of one.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
Or a quarter of one.
Yeah,
Make
perfect.
it go any further. But if you're going to do that, leave it attached.
Got you.
And just cut off what you want.
Perfect
So that
idea.
you've not got all these little bits
I love it.
hanging around.
Now, we've got 3 rolls of double-sided tape with these as well, so you've got different widths with regards to those.
You've got different widths, but can I have a look at it?
Yeah.
Because I want to know, right?
We've got 3mm and 6mm, and I'm wondering whether that's the one that... Does it go right to the edge, that particular one?
No.
Oh, that's finger lift.
What
I
we
don't
call
know
finger
this is
lift.
finger lift.
So here and here, right, there's no tape. On that edge and that edge, there's no tape. So it runs central. Now, a lot of people who have trouble lifting tape off swear by this.
Okay.
They absolutely love it. I know Anne-Marie loves it.
Yeah,
because when you put it down, let's get that
kind of
bit
leaves that little
paper.
bit behind, yeah.
Okay.
I
You
do.
need to cut it.
You're also going to get in there, you're going to get your precision tape. So if you're looking at kind of positioning your dies as they go through your die cutting machine in the plates, you're going to get that in there as well.
Yeah. Can you see what I mean? You've got this finger lift.
Ah, okay. So you've got something to grab hold of.
So it means you've got that, and then you can just pull away. I've put it on
Okay.
top of glue, so it's
That's
not.
all right, don't worry. We
It's
get
not
the-
moving.
we
But,
get the
but
idea.
yeah, that's what you do.
I love it.
Okay.
Red liner tape, that is included as well. This is a brilliant way of trying out all of the different adhesives, isn't it?
Yeah.
Different widths of
and
those
it's
as well.
great having the different sizes as well.
Love it.
You can never have too much variety of glues, tapes,
Absolutely.
and adhesives. You need
Love it.
them all.
You also get a selection of your foam pads, $14.99 incidentally for all of this. And I haven't finished telling you what else is in here as well. So you've got the different types of foam pads in there, including, now these ones
Black
I believe
ones.
are brand new, the Midnight foam pads.
We've had this size
Okay.
for a while. The new ones are the strips
Oh,
that we
I
had on
see.
earlier. What it is, it's lovely because sometimes when you've done a lot of decoupage layers, when you perhaps look at the card sideways, if it's on dark card, you can see all the white
Yes,
pads.
it's kind of like the
Yeah,
the
so
side
those
bit,
are
isn't
black
it? Yeah.
throughout. So it does make it look...
It's more polished, isn't it?
Yes.
Like you thought about it.
Yeah.
That's it. Incidentally,
More
we've got
finish.
people shopping for multiples of these. So we've got that. Now, I must show you this. Now, this is your craft glue pen.
It is.
So this is a brilliant idea.
And do you want to cheat?
Okay.
Because mine's empty at the moment. But when you've got the white glue there...
So that one that we've got in the kit as well. Yeah.
Take the lid off there and you can refill it.
Ooh, now there's a
I
top
didn't
tip.
say that,
You
did I?
didn't at all.
didn't
I didn't
say
hear
that.
it. But I would try maybe refilling it with that one.
Yeah.
There you go,
But
you're off
this
the hook.
one, it means it's like a pen.
Yeah.
You can write your name with it.
Ah,
And then
okay.
leave it a second to start to go tacky. And then you can stick your glitter over it.
Ah, or maybe like your foil, if you want to as well.
Possibly, yeah.
Try it, give it a go. It's always worth giving it a go. Just do a little tester of any of these things, the suggestions that we make. So you're going to get all of these. I've run out of hands
It's a
now. I haven't
lovely
got enough there.
mix.
Oh, it looks better on the screen there, because I could never
And
arrange
it's a
it
lovely
as
way, because
prettily as
sometimes we
that.
sell the glue in packs of 6 or 12.
Just try
This is
it.
a try before you know, if you've not used it
Yes,
before.
absolutely.
You can have a good go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, keep checking your baskets out. That has been a very, very popular item, that adhesive bundle there. So you'll have favourites in there that you may well have already used, where it gives you the perfect opportunity to try some of those that you haven't, and just to have a lovely selection that could literally just go straight into your craft box for your classes and your workshops. I love it. Talking of which, if
Very
you are
jealous
going
of
to
this.
classes and workshops, you need to get yourself organised
I know,
and planned.
yeah.
Look at this.
First on my crafty to-do list would always be, every day, tidy your craft stuff.
Yeah, it's a
Try
good
and
one.
find where everything is.
Absolutely. Now, if you're shopping for these, now, which was it you just mentioned, Ellie? This one on its own. So if you're shopping for that one by itself, you're looking at $6.99, and it's probably available on the website. But this is a bundle, so you're going to get that. Keep $6.99 in your head. What a brilliant idea. Week beginning,
Yeah.
Monday through to Sunday.
Do you know what I think
Crafty
as well?
notes.
A great opportunity while you're writing what you're doing, do a bit of santangling
Oh, that's a
around
nice
it as
idea.
well.
A little
Yeah.
bit doodling. But in addition to that, you're going to get your crafty to-do list. So a little tick list maybe that you're going to be keeping close to hand. And the beauty is, when you're actually shopping for this, you don't have to go looking for a pen, because you're actually going to get a pen included.
How lovely
so
is
you're going to
that?
get your hunky-dory pen alongside it.
I haven't got one. Can I just mention that?
When I lose it.
I don't have a pen. I don't have a hunky-dory pen. Ooh. I'm just putting it out there.
So you are going to get a pen alongside this one.
I think I'm going home with a pen.
I think you've earned it, my lovely. $6.99, that's all that you are paying. You're going to get your pad that you'd normally pay $6.99 for, but in addition, your crafty to-do list and that fabulous pen alongside it there.
You feel like you're part of a club.
Absolutely, I love it. $6.99, brilliant value for money. So do make sure you're getting that into your basket. Now, something I've been very much looking forward to, because Pauline, I've been telling you about this, haven't I?
There's two people here. One is Hayley and the other is Mark Smith, who does the jewellery.
Okay.
Can you tell me when the pad's coming out?
These are brilliant. Last year was the first year.
Not yet, but I know. I knew it was coming soon because I knew the team had been doing sample prep.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like, I know it's coming.
Yeah.
You just got to wait a bit
and
longer.
These are genius. Honestly, if you've not seen these before, take it from someone who knows, because I was like you, thinking it was a brilliant idea last year, and I invested in the die. Now, I think this is just the paper pad by itself. So if you, like me, have already got the die, then don't worry, but I'll tell you about that in a few moments.
It'll be the same die. They haven't changed.
But these are brilliant because you've got the concept where you've kind of got 3 pages for each of the kind of different advent calendars. So you've got your main image, then you've got the image that will sit underneath further through. So they kind of, you've got all your front images.
And they're all in order.
That's it. So you've got all your front images. Then you'll come to some paper, that's all cardstock. Then you'll come to some paper pages. And these are where you've got the kind of pretty little pictures that are going to be behind your windows. And some of these you might recognise from other things that I've just noticed some of these.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And then the last element that you've got is your insert that is going to sit on the inside of your card that's going to coordinate with the front as well as that reveal sheet.
But it doesn't have to be a card.
It doesn't.
Because you can put it onto a bigger piece of card and have it as a proper calendar. But, like, there's no room for chocolate behind it, but, you know, you could...
You could manipulate it, yeah. You're canny crafters, I know.
What I like to do as well is when you've die cut, if you buy the die and you've die cut it, put pads on the back so it raises it away from the second page, the insert with the reveals in them.
Aren't they lovely? Absolutely beautiful. And the beauty is the little window images, I call them. Yeah. It's part of the whole scenario that you've got. Yeah. So you might have the different characters.
But you can have the doors opening left or right.
Oh, okay.
Right, so it depends which way up you have the die. But don't have it top or bottom.
Okay.
So just make sure it is opening the right way round.
I love it. Brilliant idea, wonderful concept. And it's something, as I say, it's a local charity that we support. It's a dog charity where we had our lovely Molly from. And each year I've made the promise that I'm going to make these. Yeah. So this is, if you're wanting to go for the die alongside the pad that I'm showing you all these fabulous finished samples from, $24.99. You only need to buy the die once, because this is the thing, and this is what I say about Hunky Dory, doing things just beautifully, that everything ties together perfectly. So the die will be the same as each pad as they are revealed each year.
But you showed a white one there, but we've got, the pink one coming up, or the black one.
Well,
this is if you use the die on plain cardstock to make your own.
Yeah.
Right?
And they did do the numbers, didn't they? Yeah.
They're probably on the website, a set of numbers and the little, they're not characters, or are they characters that go in behind?
They were like the little,
Yes,
yeah. So you had kind of the window images that were there as well. So
with the pad, you have it all done.
Yeah.
But without the pad, you can do your own.
I love it. And it could be a countdown. I mean, obviously these ones are Christmas themed. Yeah. But if you're doing it with the stamps, it could be a countdown to a special birthday.
Well, what I think as well, if you're doing a baby reveal, you can all pick a number.
Yes.
Or when the baby is due.
Oh, yeah.
I have a friend at the moment who's due her first grandchild. So, you know, we could pick a number of what day, of the month we think it is.
Isn't that absolutely adorable? And you can get really creative in your stars with these. Keep them simple if you want to, or really go to town. Whichever way, please do treat yourself to these. It's brilliant. I love crafting with these. And you're going to get, with the bundle on your screen, you're going to get the latest release, the 2024 pad. Even if you're wanting to shop for an additional 2023 pad, which I think might still be on the website, because I did go looking for the 2024 one, it'll still work the same. And you've got the die alongside it as well. And I'm so pleased that so many of you are shopping for this, because it really is a fabulous way for crafting.
It's been long awaited again.
Yeah. And it takes it back to probably advent calendars like you and I had, where you didn't get the chocolates.
You didn't get chocolates.
Mind you weren't paying over £100 for some of them either.
No, that's
with the gifts in there. But this is just, I don't know, it's just a nice,
and
nice
with
one.
the die, you get 2 dies. You can cut into the card, or you can cut a whole panel out with the border on.
Love it. So do invest in this. Now, I'm going to let you guys check your baskets out, because you need to be doing so in order for you to get hold of it. So take the details on the screen. Do get yourself an extra pad. Do check out the 2023 one online as well. But don't go too far, because we're just going to take a short break. We'll be back with you after this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
I know we like tune. It's a little boppy tune. Love it. Absolutely. But yeah. But yeah, it'll be 12 months before we hear the next one.
Yes.
17. Now, we've been sharing some amazing deals with you, and I know lots of you have been shopping for lots of goodies, and thank you for continuing to check your baskets out. But we've got something that is going to be incredibly useful to help you get organised, and it's in those corporate colours, that beautiful purple that we kind of recognise with Hunky Dory. Now, this is a welcome addition to any crafting room because it gives you so much storage capacity. As you can see here, we've got the fabulous rolling cart. You've got 3 tiers there, and you've got your wheels, so you can take it from room to room.
And it glides. It's no effort to move it around, even when it's fully loaded.
Love it.
And you can get quite a bit in there.
You can. Now, it does come with a couple of hooks on there because you can kind of add different bits and pieces with it as well. But it's perfect for you to put your little tubs in there.
Yeah.
Now, do you have to do any construction with this, do we know?
You do.
Okay.
Yes. Otherwise, it's very bulky to...
Well, that's what I was thinking.
To deliver to you. So, yes. So it will come, let's say, flat packed.
Well, as flat as it can be.
As flat as it can be. And then just a little bit of construction.
See, look at
and
this
you'll
here.
be on your way.
You've got all of those things that you need close at hand in the top shelf there. So you've got your adhesives in there, you've got your scoreboard in there, you've got your fabulous heat gun in there as well.
Yes,
but look at the size. There she is, bless her. Just the right size to sit next to your crafty desk.
Yeah. And because it's on wheels, if it's in one position, suddenly you think, oh, hang on a minute, I need that the other side now. You haven't got to lift and carry anything.
Yep.
You just scoot it round.
Brilliant, I love it. You've also got those little hooks on the side there, so if you want to put things like your scoreboards on the edge there, you can.
Yeah, because your scoreboard comes with that lovely little handle space.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that will hang really well.
Now, £29.99 is a brilliant price. I believe that is the price that we've brought it to you before. And, of course, it's pretty much where we usually stay.
Yeah. But it's birthday.
But there's another clock. So I know Ellie has got more plans with that price.
Oh, come on, Ellie.
So do pop it into your basket. If you've already shopped for one previously and you're thinking, do you know what, I need another one for different types of crafts.
Well, it could have one for your sewing.
Absolutely, yeah.
One for your hair products.
Oh, it's a good idea, yeah. All your bits and pieces, jewellery making.
Perhaps your husband wants one for his fishing tackle.
Could do indeed, absolutely. Yeah. So we have got a special birthday price. So this is potentially going to be the lowest price that you'll be able to get hold of this at. Because celebrating the sweet 16th of Hunky Dory, you're looking at just £24.99.
And you'll be amazed how much it does hold.
It's really sturdy as well, isn't it? I mean, it's not taking up a lot of room as with regards to kind of like a footprint.
And it's not plastic, it is metal.
Solid metal, beautiful. A brilliant little kind of cart that you can add tools through as well. And there you go. If you go shopping for it, you'll probably find it. £34.99. And you've got some fabulous reviews. Thank you guys as well when you do leave your reviews on our website too, because it is always nice to know what your thoughts are. And I know a lot of people do value those as customers. I certainly do when I'm shopping for things as well. Being a busy one though. So with regards to the stock, while we've got it available, you can get it at that deal price. I don't know how long that deal price is going to stay true, though, because today is the last day of our birthday celebrations as well. Now, obviously, you will be able to get it elsewhere. And, oh, here you go. We've had another little rummage, and we have found it. Not at the same price as we saw previously that we showed you, but £29.99. So we're still saving you that extra £5. And, of course, that £5 could be going towards something else that you've got your heart set on.
Put in your trolley.
So put in your trolley, exactly. So there you go. So keep checking your baskets out. I've got a feeling that that price will only be around for the birthday event. And, obviously, as we get into the realms of next week, then it is potentially that you are going to miss out on an amazing deal. An amazing deal. So take it with both hands while you've got the opportunity, but make sure you are checking that basket out. Brilliant. Your trolley in your basket.
Your trolley in your basket.
Absolutely. Now, I don't know if you caught any of the shows on Thursday. I was in on Thursday and I got to work with Anne-Marie.
No, I've not seen these.
Have you not? These are gorgeous.
No, I haven't.
We saw some amazing demonstrations, which you can go back and watch as well. They're still on the website.
These are quite sensational.
These are lovely. Now, they're moonstone dies, so we know that they're going to create some absolutely amazing effects. But these cut into your card. Now, if you have got dies that are kind of rectangular shape, then you can cut around them. But you wait till I show you the finished samples.
Well, you can even use your paper trimmer.
Absolutely.
And use your measure to Measure up an equal amount.
Perfect. You've got your gorgeous sunburst, which is
That
a
is
sunbeam, should I say, with this one.
Really nice.
Isn't that
You
gorgeous?
could use that sideways on as well,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah. Very effective. We saw some lovely demonstrations from Anne-Marie with that one. In fact, she demonstrated every single one of these. So this one here, this is a lovely one. This one's your kaleidoscope. So again, you've got a large die that's going to cut out loads of detail. So I'll show you some finished samples and the boards in a second. This last one, we had a bit of fun with this because...
Cracked ice?
Well, we're coming up with so many different ideas. We were saying cracked ice. We were looking at giraffe print.
Oh, gosh, yes.
And there's a finished sample that's very much football themed.
Well, do you know what? You're saying that. If you did it in perhaps black, we do animal print cardstock.
Okay,
You could put it over.
Nice.
We find a giraffe
Yeah,
type one.
we saw some of that in the last hour, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, these are the 3 dies when they've cut out, and they've been trimmed to rectangle, but the beauty is you can play around with these in loads of different ways. And I'll try and find the cards where you've actually got more than one that have been cut out at the same time. But have a look at these. I mean, Pauline, the design team.
Fabulous.
These
I
are
love
gorgeous.
that.
Isn't that beautiful?
No, I didn't see any TV on Thursday.
You were a busy lady last week.
Yeah.
Yes, you had all sorts going on.
So this one's all new to me. That is lovely, like a rainbow of colour.
And that paper piece.
A great pride.
Yeah.
Card.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Love this one as well because this has actually been cut out of glitter cardstock with some of your beautiful.
Do you know what?
behind it.
I'm thinking that's been heat embossed, but it isn't. It's glitter card.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And of course the beauty is all of these elements fall away. So then if you save those, keep
Paper
them.
piecing.
There you go. But isn't it clever because it's almost
Yeah.
like you've got heart shapes in there as well.
I really like these.
Now I'm showing you quite a few from the same die because you've got some really nice
Now that
effects
looks
with this
totally
one.
different with that the middle bit covered up. Oh, look.
There you go, look at that.
Oh.
We were saying as well, it almost looks like, like an Easter egg.
Yes.
And you get that kind of chocolate Easter egg. Well, you could quite very easily cut this out of your chocolate-coloured card and then use an oval die. But hang on a minute, did Anne-Marie say that there is an egg-shaped die?
There is an egg-shape, yeah, we've got it, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe use that as well.
Fantastic.
This is a clever one as well, look at this. So this is kind of...
So it's offset.
So you've got, because obviously these are where the tiles have come out, so the fall away, this card. But if you're using almost like that wire mesh that it's created, that's another card in its own right.
It is. But that's like doing 2 and then offsetting them.
Yeah.
It's great.
And look at
Really
this one,
good.
Pauline, you're going to like this one. Because,
I do like that one.
Because you haven't got the outside edge, you can reposition it and make it even larger.
Yeah.
And Anne-Marie did show us this as a demonstration.
Yeah.
So this is showing you all 3 of those dies coming together. Love that idea as well.
Oh, that is amazing. So, so that's been put behind. Let me see. Is it being put behind? No, it hasn't. It's been die cut.
I'm trying to find the football one. Oh, it's not in here.
It's really good. It's been die cut.
It's kind of created.
Yeah. Really good.
These finished samples are brilliant, I have to say. The design team have had so much fun.
That's lovely.
Isn't that the
Very
drama
stained
behind
glass
that?
window.
But because you haven't got the outside edge, you can decide whether you want them to be cut to the full kind of A5-ish size or make it into a little square panel. Is it beautiful? Love it.
Really
They're all
good,
really, really clever design. And Anne-Marie also did a gorgeous demonstration where she kind of almost got a window scenario with a gorgeous image behind it as well. So, yeah.
Lots of scope with them. That's what I love about a die.
Yeah.
I don't like one-trick ponies.
Exactly.
I like them to be able to do, more than one.
Absolutely. There you go.
That is great.
Is it beautiful?
Now, that's some of the cardstock we had earlier.
Well, I saw that in that pile when we were doing the adorable scoreable. Love it. So, if you like the idea of getting all 3 of those dies, and let's face it, what's not to love about it, £36.97. And I think they were £17.99 each if you were shopping for them, which would give you that £44.97. But the price on your screen, I think it was the equivalent that you're paying 2, but you get 3. You get all 3 of them sent. If I remember rightly, but I have slept since Thursday, so I could have that completely wrong. So do your own maths. Now, I'm going to tidy these away because we have to show you something else which is beautiful. And that's the... Oh, no, hold on. Wrong one. Picked up the wrong one. So these are the Radiant Sentiments.
Oh, now I've seen these in action. I think it was Natalie who did them. And I love the fact that you've got your own matten layers.
This is a clever thing. So
It's fabulous. So you can use different cards to do different layers and then do the wording on top.
Yeah.
And it's like having that offset effect.
yeah, it's very, very
it,
clever. There
But
you go,
it
have a look
layers
there.
up like pyramage.
That's it. So this particular card, you can see that the frontmost layer is the largest aperture.
Yeah.
And then the next layer behind it is the next one in, and the next one in, and the next one in, until you get right to that back layer where the sentiment is there. These would be brilliant as well for things like shaker cards, because you could do that framework, couldn't you, with those as well? Now, you're going to get all three of these, so you've got happy birthday as well as thinking of you. And again, each one of these, you've got a lot of opportunities because of the way that that kind of nested element is there for all your different layers. Last one is good luck, as you can see there. And again, on this one, you're going to get good luck and thank you featuring these. I forgot there's a secondary sentiment, isn't it? It's happy birthday and best wishes. There was two on that one. Sorry, I missed that one. I was busy looking at the card on the front. And then the last one that you've got is thinking of you and get well soon. So
everything
brilliant.
covered. Yeah.
30 dies, that's what you're getting in that bundle, £36.97. And again, just a brilliant idea. I love sentiments being focal points on projects.
Me too.
Yeah. Nice style. Love it. There you go. So if you like the look of those, you've got those. So we have got those. Take advantage of those while you can. Now, these are brilliant because you've...
I love a stamp and die.
Now, before I show you these, can I just mention to you, we've only got 4 left of these. So, yeah, be quick. So, stamps and dies.
Yeah, so these two are part of the Hunky Dory Moonstone combo range. And combos mean you get a stamp, but then you get a die that you put over where you've stamped and die cut it out.
Clever.
So it gives you a lovely shaped edge around.
Very clever. So you can see they're like...
around the stamp.
There you can see, is it Love and Hugs? Love and Hugs featuring there. This one says, let's celebrate. But one thing I've noticed is, love this idea of making your own background as well, using the stamps.
Yeah. They work really,
That's
really
a
well.
really clever idea. So there you go. I'm going to move away from those because I can see that we've got people popping those into your baskets and we haven't got enough for everybody. So you'll get cross with me. So I'm going to move on from that if they're not available. But I must show you these because this is a set of so useful elements.
You know, you get some embossing folders and you think, well, I can only use that really on this, that or the other. These are perfect backgrounds that you can use time and time again.
Absolutely.
We've got dots, love dots.
And me too. Yeah, one of my
emboss them,
favourites.
sand them back. Stars, you've got birthdays, Christmas, events, any celebration.
Yeah.
And then the stripes and the zigzags. Great, funky ones.
And also as well, I'm sure I've seen Adorable Scoreable that have got these patterns on them. So it's kind of the idea that you could use these alongside stuff that maybe you've got in your stash. But as you said, they're not specific occasions. So you're not looking at specific birthdays. You're not looking specifically at Christmas.
No.
All year round. Now,
they're like generic.
That's a good phrase.
Useful.
Yeah. Now, were they $6.99 each, Ellie, did you say, with these? Yeah, so £6. Now you're looking at £4.49 for some incredibly useful embossing folders. Now, of course, with embossing folders, you kind of got your reverse with those as well, but I love the way that you kind of got that image on there to give you an idea of what it's going to look like, rather than
and
it just
they're
being...
approximately 6-inch square.
Yeah, good size, Could you put these directly onto a card if you kind of opened up the card and pass it through your die cutting machine? You know, like on the front of a card.
As long as the card wasn't too big for your die cutting machine.
Oh, that's a good point. Never thought of that. Yeah. But experiment. But mats and layers as well, beautiful. So it's £17.96.
But I
they were popular.
I think people underestimate an embossing folder and what
like
you can do with
stencils as well.
And I love
So
to letterpress
useful.
by putting the ink on and running it through.
Yeah, that's a nice technique. Do like that. So yeah, do get hold of those. Brilliant value from them. Very usable they are now.
See,
as
with
well,
the stars one, you could ink it with Versa Mark, which is the clear.
Yeah.
Run it through, so then the stars you can put powder on.
Raised up.
Put powder on, heat emboss them, and be shiny stars.
Love it. There you go. So yeah, take advantage of those ones as well. What am I showing you as well? Craft pads. Are these the
that is the craft pads.
Okay, Pauline, I'm going to give you those.
Okay.
Because I'm going to grab some finished samples and I'm going to get these.
Shall I put my pen over here?
Oh, Oh, we haven't got an overhead at the moment. Sorry.
I'll just move my pen.
I'll hold them to the camera. Don't worry. That's not a problem at all. Now these, on the kind of the cover sheet, if you will, it kind of gives you an idea of what you're getting in here.
It does, and I always think when you've run out, you can certainly use those as well.
Perfect.
A craft pad, if you've not seen one before, it's an ideal way of trying hunky-dory if you've not tried it before.
Okay.
But it is also crafting on the go.
Perfect.
You've got your motorhome.
Yeah, I want to take a bit of crafty stuff with me.
Than taking a big collection.
Absolutely.
So, you know, they're very transportable.
You've got everything that you need, and now you've got all your die-cut toppers. Some of them have kind of got inner toppers and then a frame with them. Loads of sentiments with it. This one is all poinsettia themed.
Yeah. So you get your topper sheets, you get your backing card, and you get your...
Oh, your base card in there as well.
Yeah,
Like
and your inserts.
Oh, my goodness. Wow,
I
you're
love
getting
this.
loads
I
in here.
love poinsettias.
Look at that, you've got the inserts there as well. So just to give you a little idea, I have got some cards that have been made from the poinsettia set. So let me show you those to start with. So there you go. Just give you a little kind of taster. We've got some other pads that I'll share with you just a few moments as well. But for the poinsettias, you've got some lovely cards. This is a nice one as well. Like it.
More of a traditional style with the green.
Absolutely. There you go.
This is lovely as well. A side stepper.
Love it. Absolutely.
Using the backing card as the actual card.
Love that
blank.
one. I'm going to pop those ones there.
Yeah.
Frosty and Friends, you're going to get this one as well. You're actually going to get all three. So you've got Frosty and Friends, and you've also got your gnome for Christmas.
Who doesn't want a gnome for Christmas?
I love it. Again, all of those elements, as you said before, your die-cut toppers, you've got your card bases, you've got your inserts.
All our craft pads always sell really, really well.
I'm not surprised.
And I think it's an idea. It's like my poor mum has just spent some time in hospital. If she was a crafter, I would have took her one of these.
Yeah. So you're going to have those toppers with all that gorgeous foil, including that fabulous holographic. Don't forget those card bases that we showed you earlier on, because those with the foiling around the edge would work
very well.
Yeah, the golds and the silvers
especially the silver with the holographic
edge to them. Yeah. You have got card bases in there as well, though. So, of course, we've seen how you guys cut these in half and do all sorts of fancy things with them. And you're going to have your inserts at the back there as well. So they're all there complementing. Shall I show you some finished samples from that pad as well? Because we've got some really cute little finished samples with these. Look at these. So this one's like a little easel card with a bit of acetate on the front.
It's a lovely way of doing an easel card with the acetate.
Love it. And this one's kind of like a partial... easel card. So when you're shopping for these usually as individuals, you're looking at $14.99. But in the bundle, you're just looking at £9.99. Some beautiful cards, I have to say.
They are really lovely.
As well. Lovely ideas. So there you go. So those are your fabulous Frosty and Friends. Last pad that you've got, though, are your
Gnome for Christmas.
These are really cute.
I mean,
they're very humorous as well.
It's like people can never have enough of gnomes.
Yeah.
They work so well. I mean, how many cards could you make on there?
Absolutely.
You've got loads on there.
Got loads in there. Similar scenario where you've got your card bases and you've also got your inserts in there. And as I show you the back there, you'll see that you've got kind of like a little menu of all the different elements that you're going to get within that pad. And then, of course, when you start crafting with them and putting them all together, you've got some fabulous cards that you could be creating as well. So things like this, cards, square cards, rectangle cards, absolutely loads of creativity.
These are your fun cards, I think.
Absolutely, I love them. Beautiful. There you go. So there's all sorts going on. Now, Pauline, when are you back on our screens? Is it finished?
I don't know. For Hunky Dory, I don't know yet. The schedule's been
But
sorted.
you were talking about your crackers. You've got your cracker kits coming.
Back on the 2nd of October.
Lovely. That'll be here before you know
at
it,
5
won't
p.m.
it?
I have so many crackers on the go.
I love it.
So many kits.
Well, we're very much looking forward
Thank
to
you.
that. Tomorrow we've got another full pack day. Tracy Hayes collections are here. So, yeah, do make sure that you're tuning in. Sharon is going to be crafting with Tracy's design, so you know that's an hour worth tuning in for. Then we're going to be looking back at the Christmas Rose collection. So the Sarah Signature Christmas Rose collection. Debbie Robinson is going to be here with that one, which is going to be fabulous. And then we've got a touch of autumn coming up with Mark. Visible Image is going to be here from 3 through until 4 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we're going to be looking at Nature's Garden Autumn Blessing. Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? Lots more from Crafter's Companion, so make sure you're tuning in for that one. Lovely Sharon is going to be back again with more from Tracy Hayes' collection. So that's from 5 through until 6 o'clock. And then, in bold letters, bestsellers back in stock. And that's from Crafter's Companion, and we've got a lovely layout collection from Debbie's going to be here again with that one. And then a Brother Bonanza. Ooh, now that sounds
with
interesting. With
the man himself.
Well, it must be important if Andy's doing it. So, yeah, that's going to be a deal to be had. So do not miss out on that one. That's 7 through till 8 o'clock. And then the last hour of the day, Mark is going to be back with us with more of those autumnal stamps and dies. And we know they're going to be gorgeous because at Visible Image do so many beautiful things as well.
They do.
I have to say. Pauline, thank you.
I've had a really lovely day, Hayley. Thank you.
It's been adorable. It has been. Now, adorable, scoreable.
Trouble with Nigel. And then
I'm going to deny all knowledge. Now, obviously, we've been chatting about all the different bundles. Don't forget, some of the items are available as things like pick and mixes as well. So if you don't necessarily want to go for the bundles that we had got and we were sharing with you, then you can go off and make your own. So things like those gorgeous deluxe craft pads, there are way more than the 3 that we were showing you. So you can go off and choose any 3 of those for £31 and 13p. So do go and have a little look at those. There's loads there. $14.99 each, but if you do pop 3 into your basket, then of course you are going to be able to take advantage of that discount. And don't forget, I have to end the hour telling you about that last opportunity. Anything in your basket right up until midnight, I think, I don't know when the cut-off is, but definitely midnight tonight, you'll be in that prize draw, and look out for those winners next week. Thank you for your company. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
Bye.
Thanks, Pauline. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
say, talking of time, it's lovely to have you here at the beginning of the day.
Yes, that never happens.
What a wonderful way to start Sunday. I'm loving that. Other things on the menu today, just so you know, it's